agenda
Interesting.
such as will be going forward.
Okay.
My NPCs for the dream, when session begins, move down to my channel. Please and thank you.
I like how this light just kind of brings out only the fur and the jaws.
Quite disturbing, isn't it?
Sarkozy men drop down a Drazka
Yeah.
module.
Having a bad dream, that's all this is.
Is it? Hard
Yeah.
to tell.
Maybe.
You made a lot of enemies, after all. A lot of people you've killed.
It's true. I have a lot of those. No regrets, no regrets. I'm gonna have to turn off my music because it will not fit this scene. I'm gonna have to feel it out. So I'm gonna put on.
I'd recommend something very cold.
If you
Oh, I
are
do.
one of the
Aegon has a
tribals and are
cello
not
theme.
Involved in something first thing.
But I use
Please
a
come to
dark
the
cello.
grove. You don't need to be here for long.
And
there are a few presences.
it's fucking phenomenal. I just need to fight it.
Aye,
No regrets, indeed.
My NPCs move down to Shinfo's module will begin momentarily. So, alright, just need Tron in here. And we're good, perfect. White Feather, huh? Cool. Another one. White Feather, make sure... Oh, I don't even think you have the model, White Feather. Grab the Carano model, White Feather, and bloody it up, be invisible, and then teleport on us. I want you all to be surrounding him, okay? I want pure people surrounding him. And cards are going up.
Currently,
Aegon. As you begin to slowly open your eyes, it is dark. It is complete darkness around you. You go to move, Aegon, but you can't. You try to lift your arms, but there's like no room at all. It feels so cold, and there's just strange pressure pressing all around you. The entirety of yourself. You try to breathe, but every breath is suffocating. It's not like drowning. No. It's hard to describe. You feel like you're trying to itch into your very lungs, but you can't move. You try to then start feeling around to gain awareness. It feels cold. You hear a strange creaking sound that echoes here and there around your person. You feel a sudden force move you just ever slightly back and forth, less leaning but forced, your entire body. Then you start hearing voices. Slowly. What?
Why?
Echoes. Make sure you're echoes.
Why did you do it?
Distance. Not so close. Back up a bit.
Make it stop.
Paladin. Make sure you have your echo on.
It hurts.
The voices. There's so many.
Make it end. Can't take the pain. Why was this done?
You slowly begin to feel your surroundings grow more. You feel your body tense more, and you start to feel, you realize you're in a crate, Aegon.
Let us help.
How much more?
Help us.
You begin to kick
Someone.
and try to break free whatever holds you, using your strength.
It hurts so
And
bad.
then suddenly, in the distance, you see it as if all the pressure and the weight just vanishes.
Help
You
us.
see a small light as you fall to your knees, finally gaining the first breath you've been desperate for. Appear before you as the voices stop. It's so dark. You don't see the sun. You don't see anything. Sand beneath your feet. As you slowly move closer to the light, you look around, you reach down for it. As the light just turns off suddenly, you begin to panic and reach for it. It's there, right? And you're able to grab it. Become visible all around him. Surround him. Then you slowly light it, Aegon. Once more.
Help us.
How much more?
Can't take it.
How much more?
Why did you do this to us?
What have we done? Why do we deserve this?
The voices, the faces, you can't see them. They're blurred to you after all this time.
Why did we
Did you do this?
deserve this fate?
What did we do? Why did
They
you
begin
do
to
this
reach
to
for
us?
you, Aegon. They begin to clamor to you.
Why did
As you begin to try to fend them away, you watch as they turn to sand upon your body as more and more begin to ground you. And more just keep coming, Aegon. Up from the darkness, they just keep coming. And then you try to take your blade and you slash away, and once more to sand, they fall apart. And you watch as the light vanishes. Darkness begins to fill you. The voices still clam to you, and they try to grab you as you feel yourself being pulled deeper and deeper. Your arms become stiff and still. As they slowly begin to pull you
Why did you do this to us? Why? It hurts so bad.
Pause.
And a last breath, Aegon. You close your eyes and feel their cold hands wrapping all around you. And then the next moment, you open them. And you are back in your bed. Sweated to the core. The voices stopped. The tightness of your breath gone. The pressure all gone. And you are awake in your home. Please return to your house, Aegon.
Great
And
work,
it's not
everybody.
even
Go ahead and
anybody's
return
fault.
back to NPC
Oh
one.
my
Might take
god.
like 5 minutes, like take off the headset, get something to drink, and like come back. To like
Yeah.
reset.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. You're right. That's a good call. That's a good
Enjoy
call.
your drink.
Take it easy.
Thank
Let's
you.
go serve drinks.
Thank you.
My freaking voice line broke right when we were starting.
It's okay.
It's alright, things happen.
I'm still gonna make a bathhouse worker though. I'm gonna talk. See,
Well,
fuck.
don't copy this one. If you
changed.
want, I'll switch into the other one.
I think
'Cause this is-
that's the one that I have customized.
This is the
already.
old one.
Church, hop down one.
People shouldn't be using this one. They should be using this one.
Okay.
Oh god. It's how close you were to exactly mine, except for a different hair color. Well, my old one, I should say.
Yeah.
This was, my old bathhouse worker. Oh my god. I just realized she died 50 episodes ago.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Stabber's Alley, right?
No, the guards killed her.
Oh, that's oof.
It was the day that Lily, Severick, and
Not the guards, the Capuchin
Hewins,
guards.
yeah.
Important distinction.
Yeah. The evil guards. But yeah.
Yeah, completely different. We don't know those guys.
Well, you know them, you just weren't aligned with them.
No. I don't know those guys. I don't know who they are. Not my friends.
Well, you're an Imperial, so obviously you don't.
I'm gonna go be a slave real quick and talk to Dredge.
Slave.
Yeah, glad he.
God, I can't believe it's been 50 episodes. Well, more if you count the 0.5 episodes, but yeah. It was episode 52, and this is episode 102. Holy crap. Like, it still feels so recent. It still hurts, too. Alright. Enough sad, enough depressing. Let's go be Eve. Oh, and also let me know if my volume, other people's volume, or music volume needs to be adjusted. All my audio got messed up last night when I was trying to figure out how to do the, image in the bottom right, which, as you can see, I didn't figure out how to do it.
o'clock?
Alright, well, let me know if that changes. And hopefully you guys like the spooky scene right at the beginning. I love giving people nightmare scenes. I think I've almost done every single one. And voice mode is currently working, right? I did switch that, yeah.
You'll be fine.
Aggravating.
Can be. But you're doing good.
Thanks.
There.
Morning,
Oh,
Angus.
he's getting moon.
Good morning, you
Nothing
two.
else about how my run. Just wanted to
Good morning, you
in
two.
here.
Something shook up the wall.
Morning, Eve.
Morning, Eve.
Good morning.
Hey, we all have our days.
Morning, Farrell.
I need to go grab my other bucket really quick.
One that's been shook up.
Some of ale.
Seems we have all of our hobbits here today.
Oh, it seems like everything's okay.
Imagine that.
Where's your coffee?
Good morning.
Oh, thank you, Master Hobbit.
I was wondering, is my
course, sir.
bucket still
Come by
here
anytime.
from the fire?
Go ahead and take over for me once I'm done.
More than likely.
Let
Let me go check.
Thank you.
Noticed earlier of someone who I had dealings with, so I'm hoping
Is
my
there
dealings
anywhere you
are
need swept?
Cancelled anytime soon.
All over.
All
There's
right.
still
I don't recall
sand
this
everywhere
right away.
from the grease fire from last night.
You want me to dig it out?
It was by,
I'm technically the reason it's there.
No, it's alright. We should have enough. Be able to do
Okay.
eyewitness.
There was a few, so hopefully this one is yours.
I'm sure they all work fine.
Aye, not much we can do about that.
Thank you very much.
There's very much
Thank
left.
you.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I got to.
And if the
Did I-
bathhouse
there was
can
a
do
grease fire
anything to
last
help
night.
you, let me know.
Oh,
Of
I was
course.
gonna get a normal breakfast and water, but I'm about to do my run first
make
and
the
then
first morning
come back
round?
for it.
Did I hear that?
It doesn't have to be cooked right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna come back for the after I do my run, and I can pay.
If you
Wow.
eat now, you can wait for me to finish, and then I'll run with you.
Someone
I'm in no rush today. I'll wait.
Hey?
Got worse than it needed to be, but
I'll be quick then.
it absolutely could
How are
have
they
been worse.
supposed
One
to
favorite.
fire it was?
Good morning, you.
It'll be about 5 minutes, but I'll at least pay for this.
Would you like some dice?
If I'm perfectly honest, I could use a favor and get out of here.
Good morning.
Well, I'll hear it out, but Eve.
Morning.
Mr. Vike here and
is helping with the buckets. I mean, we could take advantage if...
Oh, if you're
I
gonna
mean, you
help
know
me.
how stubborn the
Go for it.
handle is.
And normally I'm doing this by myself.
But... Mr. Vikir, is this why we haven't seen Strev in a while? Is this... Do you know what happened to him afterwards? I mean,
Strev's
last
kind
night...
of. He's not taking it too well to the fact that I'm in here, but well, I'm in slavery now. He's not taking it too well, but I mean, it is what it is. He'll get over it at some point, and then we'll have a fight.
The
Maybe I'll
bucket's
fight
ready
Dredge
for you.
again, win, and get out. All right.
I'll ask around what I can, Mr. Vikir.
I mean, hey,
I don't think
you're the first person that would be trying to help me out of the situation. Everyone's just kind of been like, "Ooh, you're in slavery now," or "Gasp, you're in slavery," and then you used to be.
I haven't
a
really
free
been
man and
able to
take the
talk
piss
to
out of
you
me, but
since
other
the
than
night before.
Yeah. No, I'm doing better since that night. I'm not down in the dumps anymore about it. Just do the
Oh, I
hard
was-
work and get out. That's what
I
I'm
was
doing.
talking about the night you spent with me.
Oh, that night. Right.
The night before the fight.
Apologies. I get my notes mixed up.
You're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, I was gonna.
Who happens to be your keeper?
Well, should be the son of Mama Gaguli now. I forget my lord's name, but at some point I'll remember it, or I don't remember being told it, but yeah, that's what it is.
As long as you remember it before it comes into play.
Yeah, so far, I was calling him sir before, and he was saying it's my lord. Got a little bit pissy, and I was just, apologies. It was an old thing. I have an old military habit. Essentially, the lord's kind of taking it as more of a. From what I hear, it's more of like a strange story, I'd say. He called it a sad story. I feel like it could be an uplifting story. You know, as long as I live and get out of it.
Wait, you said the Lord. Which one?
He wears purple. Mama Gaguli's not around anymore. Apparently, she died.
Would you like me to
But-
try to figure out his name for you?
That would be wonderful, actually.
I'll try to see if
Getting
I
that
can
knowledge
figure
ahead
it
of
out by
time
the
to
end
be
of the
reminded
day.
of would be nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Luckily, I have
Next bucket's
a
way.
wide variety of clients, so hopefully one of the
That's fair.
higher up nobles come in and I could ask.
He did say he wanted me to do a couple errands for him today. Just waiting for him to ask me about that. Or soon. Was today or soon? I don't remember.
If you excuse me,
You all
I
good?
gotta head back. Yes, I'm good. Thank you very much.
That's all good.
I do too.
All right.
I'll see if I could get I'll see if I could get back to you later if I can pull away from work long enough.
That's all right. I might visit you.
Well, we hope to see you soon then.
Make it easier on yourself. Of course. Have a wonderful
Good luck,
morning and
Mr.
a good day.
You as
Good
well.
luck, Mr. Vikir.
Good luck. Oh, and if you see Marin, tell her I'm trying to find her.
I did see Marin's assistant, Fayrel. She's at the tavern.
Yeah, I saw her and she ran off. Oh, she's at the tavern? Okay, I'll ask her because I need to pick up a shirt.
Yeah.
But
I
Marin's
was
door
just
was
there,
open,
so-
so I was concerned she either got robbed or something happened. I don't know. But
Well, good
might
luck.
be the assistant just left it open. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Eve, that's the worst thing that could happen to someone. And he's
I know.
it's my worst
Well,
fear.
let's hope he can,
Hello, Imperial Major.
undo that situation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Eve.
Good morning.
Ah, morning, ladies.
Morning.
Y'all seen anything unusual over the nighttime?
Not at the moment, that I know of. If I think of anything, I'll let
carry
you
on.
know.
Yeah.
I was busy, but we'll let you know, sir.
I think I'm gonna go with
Probably tomorrow or something. I'll probably find that out.
There's Shikari.
Well, I'm a felon.
Can take your time with the boots. It's not a big deal.
It'll be done later today. Pester me.
Thank you for the delivery.
Around sundown.
Okay. I will. Thank you, Miss Toddy.
Yeah.
Eve,
Yes.
were you guys... Is the water... doesn't need any more water in it, or...
We should be good after these.
Okay, I was going to go to the well, but I kind of had a bloody accident a little.
Oh, what happened?
I guess I might have started my menstrual cycle.
Ah, that kind of. Okay. I thought maybe you
Yeah,
fell and cut yourself or something.
No,
Take all the
that's what
time
the
you need.
major guy was. Yeah, that major guy noticed it and said something, and I thought my brain was having a stupid moment.
It's okay. I got all the water. You don't have to worry about it.
I mean, I can still help. Part of it was my brain being dumb, though.
It's fine. I'm gonna go out for the morning run.
Do you need help?
I'm okay. If you want to join and run, you can, but it's up to you. I don't want you to
I
be
need something to do.
hurting running.
No, I need to do something today, so...
Okay, follow me. I'm sure Matthias will appreciate more company for the run.
Wait, so what is it exactly?
Oh, they're the bars? Yeah.
Just going for a morning run.
Yeah.
Spider silk, that doesn't happen. Unfortunately, it's
We generally run down the beach.
It sounds
We're going for 3 weeks.
fun.
Go back to Theosia.
Chikara.
I don't see people, I just see murderers.
So thankful to see you.
If they get
Good
too
morning.
rowdy, let me know.
Morning to you.
I checked the door and
I'm ready.
you have them changed.
Okay.
This,
Morning run then.
Tiberius,
Good luck on the run.
Actually, give me one sec. I think we may have one more joining us, but she got distracted.
yes, I know him quite well.
I was gonna tell Leona that, her husband was looking for her last night,
Oh, they found each other.
even though they're next to each other, yeah.
Oh, that was... No, that's Nero. Never mind. Okay. I appreciate you two both coming along. Hey, you got your stuff back. That's good.
No, I don't have my stuff, just a shirt.
Are you
Okay,
There's
able
nothing
to
on my
leave the
back. My
walls?
back feels completely great. Able to
Are
what?
you able to leave the walls or no?
I don't think it. No,
No, I can't leave, unfortunately.
not without permission.
I was
Yeah.
hoping I was gonna
Normally it
try to
tends to be
recruit more
missions.
people. But okay.
I'm flattered.
What
dear.
for?
For the morning run.
Oh, for the morning run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to keep my morning runs inside the city, unfortunately.
Well, hopefully when you're able to.
Like I said, remember, make sure your footwear, what you're wearing, is careful. Make sure it doesn't dig up too much sand. You'll be okay.
Well, that's
If
why I
any
just
problem,
take it
I'll
off.
keep pace. Or take them off. Taking off is good. I'll keep pace. If you need anything or anything happens, I'll be nearby. Okay.
Ready?
Alright. It'll just be a simple jog, and then a run back.
It's definitely good training after carrying the buckets for strength training.
That is true. You've done very well. Just checking.
Hopefully one of these mornings I could get Chicory to come with us too. I swear even as a little girl she always slept in late.
You can bring whoever you wish. I have no problem. Hell, if you want to bring the entirety of the bathhouse, that's perfectly fine.
I think that would recruit a lot more people. You know how many people would get jealous of you seeing all the women running with you?
I don't think they would be jealous. They knew I wouldn't survive. Or maybe.
But what a way to go.
No, I don't plan on dying, so maybe survive. I'm sorry, I sound foolish.
Well, we'll just have to make sure you're able to keep up and not end up dying.
I think I've proven I have maybe the chance to.
Yes, but more practice can increase that chance.
fair. I would need tutoring or tutors.
Be more than happy to help tutor you.
I'm flattered, and I apologize if anything we say is
Meeting's about to start,
uncomfortable.
Jasker. Need you down below.
Yes.
This
The
is
meeting's
just a
about to
normal
start.
day
Need you
for
down below.
bathhouse.
Understood.
It's actually very, very mild.
True, I'm not one of the... I don't see myself as a belligerent, though. You know what I mean.
Of course, and I appreciate that. You do actually treat the women with respect. It's one of the things I like about you.
I was raised to be better about it. I'm just taking a moment, don't mind me.
I'm just gonna join you.
If you were part of the guards training, come down to Shinfo's module, please, and thank you.
How far do you guys think the water goes?
I can assure you, very deep and very dangerous.
Then, what's across the way? Is that Black Rock or is it something else?
I think maybe Black Rock. I've heard stories, but I don't remember.
I'm always bad with direction.
But you are good at other things. I need to stop.
No, you don't.
I mean, you could continue.
Please continue. I like to be praised.
Well, if I praise you, I have to praise them, though. I love your hair. It's very nice. It's very beautiful. And you have amazing skill in speaking with people and comforting and talking to them, and yeah. And you are a great friend.
Oh, thank you. And how's the run? Is it too much for you? Do you need more time?
No, I mean, there was times where I had to kind of do more of a speed to catch up to you guys, but...
I'm sorry. I'm...
It's on the way back. We'll
normally
just
when
make
I'm in
sure
thought.
we look back.
How about this? You two go ahead, and I'll be from behind.
Well, we can go together. I can keep up with you.
We can keep up with each other.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm still... No, this place is corrupting me.
And I kinda like it here.
As much as that would be interesting, I don't want to be here too long, as it is still a dangerous area.
Alright, well, we're ready to go whenever you are.
Okay. For your own sake, I'll lag behind to make sure everything's okay.
Thank you for the compliment.
Right.
Are we doing full speed back, or are we, like, not doing full speed?
You run at your own pace. We'll match it. If you want to run full speed, I can match it.
I'll make sure I keep up with whoever's at the back.
Right.
I
So
don't know if
you
it'd be
go,
okay for me to run at full speed.
then run at your own pace. Be fine.
You want to make sure that you're actually improving. That's the point of the run. Besides just stretching out for the day.
If anything happens where you can't, I'll, permitted, carry you back.
No, it's okay. You don't have to carry me back.
I may not be a noble gentleman, but I do like to try to see myself as one.
Oh, shall we then?
Iris?
Of course.
Alright. On my saying? I'll lag behind. 1, 2, 3, go.
Where did she go? Is she still
right
with
there, I
us?
see her.
Oh.
I see her.
Oh wow, she must have went to the left side when I looked to the right.
You're fine.
Never mind, I'm just blind.
Worried about you, that's all.
No, you're fine. You were fine, dear. Like I said, anything happens, we'll be here. Keep going. I got you.
Here.
No problem.
Come on, Ian.
Don't gotta worry about me.
As the morning progresses and the sun rises higher and higher, fate conspires, and Matthias, you have an instinctual feeling that something is occurring and awaits you in town.
We need to head back.
Let's
Come on.
continue. Yep, right with you.
Cut through the flowers.
Wait, which flowers?
Don't go around the bridge of the island. You'll see what I mean.
I'll let you lead then.
Hey. This way.
Yep, right with you. Oh, cutting across here. Is there any reason why we're cutting it a little shorter?
Yeah, it's just something going on.
Good to meet you, Harry. I'll be out there in no
I
time
don't know, I'm
tomorrow.
sorry, I
Alright.
just had a...
Alright.
I had a gut feeling.
It's fine.
Yes.
Someone over there wanted you. Hi.
This is for you. It's
Me.
the 4 units of leather that was originally promised.
I see. Thank you.
Well, Matthias, it seems like your gut was right, so I'll talk to you later.
Previous question.
You wish to kill orcs?
Participation is open. However, note danger of this scenario is high.
Looks like his feeling was right.
Did I hear someone say orcs?
Yes,
Probably, yeah.
killing orcs, but only
I'm gonna
if
go
the
put my
remote
shoes back on.
aim is to stop them coming down from the mountains for 2 weeks.
Could have probably taken my shoes off.
That's why it's always hard to run in the bath or in the beach with your shoes on. Look at that run, I'm out of breath. Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, she's in the meeting.
No,
so I don't
only a
know.
certain amount.
Excuse us?
Okay, cool. I'm good.
You can't, like, say it's a missive, someone, or the message wanted to request service.
Getting drunk here and all that sort of stuff. Although next fight though, I will be, or maybe today I might come over to the bathhouse.
Oh, well, we'll be wanting to have you.
I need to get the stench of goblin off of me a little bit.
We do
The
specialize.
what? Off of you?
Apparently, stench
Nah, it's just.
How are you not breathing heavy after all that?
I caught my
I
breath
was-
when we got to the
I
door.
captured like 7 goblins yesterday, so it was a. I just feel icky touching them. Make me shiver. Vile creatures.
I've only ever heard of them. Never experienced them up close, and I'm pretty happy about that.
That is something you want to keep going. Your straps
Well, luckily,
alright?
we've been investing in things
I
to
took
keep
him
going.
off originally when I went for the run. Do you know how hard it is to run down a beach in high heels?
Not wrong, not wrong.
It's actually really quite difficult.
I can only imagine.
Yeah,
the
next
hill
time make
just
sure you
digging
take 'em
into
off.
the sand and everything.
Yeah, I will.
Me neither.
Not to mention when sand gets in
So-
between the little pieces.
Oh, it's always a problem
You
when
asked the question,
sand gets
I
into
apologize.
little places.
Being
No, you're fine.
a tall hobbit would make you more popular.
I know.
I'm just happy to see you doing better.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a hobbit at all. Even though I'm what, like
Have you ladies gotten breakfast yet?
inches taller?
No, I didn't. Not yet.
You know, having conversation.
I did the
I want to
water.
run on a full stomach. I've
And
tried
then
that
I
before.
did the run.
It's not good.
Ah, I see.
So let's go get you something to eat.
Be very nice to the staff. They've had quite the morning, it seems.
And did you guys both eat?
I have mine right now.
Had a couple bits of scrap at the over in the pits. Scrap meat and such, but
Said.
Sorry. I thought I heard knocking outside the window.
I guess the window is me, so. Hi. Can I get 3
perfect
small
timing.
breakfasts?
What can I do for you, Miss Eve?
3 breakfasts.
Breakfast?
Oh,
Here, you count it up. I'll serve.
oh, okay.
Would you like for us to bring it out to a table, or would you like to receive it here?
Whichever works. It's fine. I can wait for it if you
It's
want.
whatever you prefer.
I'll wait.
It'll be 60 copper. Please.
Of course.
Here, let's split it.
Too late. I already paid.
It's not the right thing.
By now, most would understand.
I can give
That's not the
you
right thing.
half, and you give me half
I'm
back.
good at my job, I swear.
No, it's fine. You can keep it.
never trust unless you fish it yourself or you
I'll just give her 30 copper.
I already gave her the 6.
I know.
We're
I'll
good.
give you
Hold on to
30
your
though,
money.
from my own pocket.
Leap,
I don't want
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm struggling really hard to find what I need to spawn.
That's good stuff.
Oh, it's the Relenty.
Check the 3rd shelf on the left. That's normally where the plates are.
Doing some imperial drills out by
I know what the plates are, it's the food, that's the problem.
5 minutes.
Ah, there we are. Thank you. Keep those coming.
any good occasions.
One.
The right time to drink. I just didn't feel like drinking yesterday because I had
Can we get you anything to drink? Will that be all?
Deal with the goblins.
Do you want a drink?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
And I guess just the food.
Oops. Sorry. I stole my.
You gotta
Where does
just
that
take
bucket
yours.
come from?
Grab it.
Does anyone else see a?
Grab it. I don't have it on me.
I
Thank
have
you.
a
Throw it
bucket.
out. No, you don't. Throw it out.
Yes, ma'am. As you wish.
Thank you.
You'll enjoy. Thank you for coming for the salty sundowner.
No, they won't.
Was looking quite distressed when she came back to the bathhouse.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Soy. It was the guards got in the way between the two. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I know that times are a little difficult for you, so I'd like to help.
I really appreciate that. It's the kindness that I am. There's a kindness that I am gonna have a hard time giving back.
Well, that's fine, because now I get the entertainment of saying I gotta give you my meat.
God damn. Fair enough.
The joke is worth it.
Worth it alone.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. You look like you froze. I can see it. Something worse.
Did you go on the run as well, Briar?
I did.
How
I
did you
almost
find
fell
it?
in this. It was okay. I almost fell.
She has now learned to
From my
make sure
headache.
she takes off the shoes before running.
I see. A practical lesson then.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of these mornings I'll join you. I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna sweep some of the outside.
Well, get your legs strong enough, and I always hear men want their head crushed between like a watermelon. So.
I see.
Gabam, to get my shoes.
To develop them tight calf muscles too.
Well, I always do strength training with the buckets of water. So that run is good for
That is
the
true,
endurance.
I've been trying to. Soon we will have a veritable battalion on our hands, The bathhouse?
And we were joking
Why?
about
There
how
was a
eventually to get the
situation
whole
of
bathhouse
bunch
to
of
run with them.
Couldn't catch me dead going over there. I think I'm good right where I am.
It is true. That was.
I remember being told a situation, a bunch of bathhouse girls beating the shit out of a bandit over by the river or something like that.
Yeah, that's how we got into the mud wrestling conversation.
Yeah, that was it.
Speaking
right,
of which,
you
we
you
still
told
have
me
to
about that, yeah.
talk to someone about trying to make that happen.
Yes. Maybe
Who knows, maybe we can make a little extra money having people bet.
Of course, and it does advertising. I think it's a win-win.
Mhm.
I think it would bring the crowd.
As long as
We
a good
just
percentage
need
goes towards
the,
the house.
What?
Of course. We just have to figure out where to have it. Like a long time ago, they had a
I mean-
patch of area over there that didn't have dirt, but now farmland has it, so we can't do it there anymore.
I mean,
Might be
Vicky
able
was
to
telling
work
me that
something with the pits.
Yeah, the pits used to do apparently more like theatrical fun things, so didn't know if they'd be open to that idea or not.
Well, I could
Well,
always talk to
considering
the
that one of the
owner.
lords probably. Yeah, I'm sure one of the lord that runs the bathhouse might be able to get a word in with some of them in the that run in the pits. Although I
either
will say
that
it's
or-
a hard sell, considering who it is. I forget her name though all the time. The blue one.
Oh.
Does she actually own the entire fight
Ah,
pit?
no, that was it.
I just thought she had fighters in
She
it.
owns the fight pits. No, she owns the. At least from what I remember being told, she owns the fight pits because her champion is the one who
Ah, okay.
is currently the champion of the fight pits. I also remember a
just
bunch of
figured it was
detailing
more
that
of
people told me
the
of people
Redads
getting
owned it.
pissed off about. I think the Redards own practically all of this place. It's just more of certain bits are given for lords to run.
Well, if I ever see one of the
Perhaps.
young lords, I'll talk to them.
Never seen anyone like them. I've seen them around town, but
Perhaps, if we were not confident enough in the pitch initially, we could hold a demonstration, something like a taste, show that there's interest, and then pitch the idea.
Now we just need
Well, you
someone
gotta make
that's
a good
good in.
demonstration.
Well, we need someone that's good in like hand-to-hand fighting,
They're kind of like the guards.
because we don't actually want to
I'd say
hurt each
mirror.
other while doing it.
Well, of course.
I'll keep that in mind then.
I mean,
But is it
we know quite
more?
a few that come by. We have Angus.
But is
could
it
probably teach us
hand-to-hand
something.
combat like
before you spread it out
punching,
like-
or more of like hitting, holding down, and stuff?
I was thinking for our audiences, it would probably be more like in the wrestling situation, less punching.
Yeah, so we need
I
someone
think-
that's better with that.
Well, a couple of the pit guys all know stuff, but.
Yeah, I'm just going delusional. That's fine.
Not too sure.
I'm.
Yes.
Hey.
Just gotta find a pro mud wrestler.
You do work at
I'm sorry.
the tavern, right?
Yeah, I do.
Wonderful. Come here. There's a new invention.
Oh dear.
A new
Is it
invention.
the same invention that set the place on fire yesterday?
I really hope not.
on fire. It's okay. Alright.
Miss Tori?
Both the kitchen's still even functioning after yesterday. Fucking crew.
Can you grab me some bread?
What is that?
Yeah, cool. Okay. So as you can see, it's a big machine-looking thing. Super simple though. You just have the coals underneath it. It's fine, right? And then like you. What?
They didn't tell me that she's describing an oven.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Three for a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, sir. Your stuff is done. Come to my shop. I'll give it to you.
That's another guy again.
Isn't that the guy that was?
I'm not. I don't make eye contact with
Flirting
him.
with,
I don't.
flirting with the
No,
sergeants. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I heard something about them trying to tackle him, and he was all greased up the other night.
Oh,
What?
that's
I
not
think
the last
that's what we need
conversation
for
I
the
remember
start
when
of
that-
our
when that
wrestling
situation
match.
happened.
So am I. Don't worry.
Oh no, please.
No, I do not. Anything but not. No.
Maybe.
Well, eventually the grease will
Whenever
be
he comes into the
replaced with the
bathtub.
mud. No, I'm
Oh,
just
well,
saying
yeah,
we
but
need
don't
grease at the
insult him.
start of our. No, I wasn't playing that.
Yes, that would be fun. Okay.
I feel like, or I see like I see fear in your eyes, like some kind of nightmarish dread.
Yes, no, we're not. I do not want to have any excuse to have to address it.
You should see him. Have you ever seen
Well, I'm sure we have some oils and stuff in the bathhouse we could use.
Oh, I'm sure. We could always come up with something. And if
It'd
we were
even
looking
make us
for
look all
something
shiny at the
particular-
start.
It is true.
Fine. I live there.
Hmm.
Well, if you get the oils mixed in with the mud, definitely make things slippier.
Hmm. We shall have to find a place to practice.
3-4 days ago.
That is the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure we can just use
Really?
the bath and the upper floor.
Ah, I'm back. Wonderful. Up until that
We just gotta make sure we clean up after, but
bedroll that a knight provided.
at least being in water would give us the
What, you mean
resistance
fill the
that mud would
upstairs with
give.
mud?
No, just be in the water. It gives the same kind of resistance as mud. To counteract the fact that there's more resistance with mud, we're in deeper water. We're just getting used to moving.
Makes sense.
Just an idea.
Aren't mud baths meant to be good for you or something like that?
Certain
Not the
types, I
bathhouse.
believe.
Wait, I'm sorry, I may have missed part of what you said. Can you repeat?
We're saying aren't mud baths meant to be good for you?
Ah, well, I'm guessing most mud baths that are quote-unquote good for you are, like, how do I want to say it? Not...
They're made
It,
like,
it, it,
mixed
it,
stuff, I
it,
believe.
it makes this gonna sound wrong, but clean mud?
Yes, you don't want to
Clean
have
mud.
certain, like, you don't just want to pick mud off the ground and then, like,
Well,
rub it
yeah,
on
you
your
don't
face.
want worms and stuff inside your... I mean, you want probably, like, deeper soil. You don't want the top layer, which probably has shit and all sorts in it.
Hmm?
It's a pleasure to re-meet you.
But yeah, definitely not all mud baths are created equal.
It's a pleasure to re-meet you.
Interesting, lots of ideas.
Go get your kitchen knife.
Hug from behind.
Why, hello.
Grab a seat on a stool.
Who's hugging me? Oh, hey.
Grabs
you and pulls you
enjoy
in.
your food.
Hey.
I'm sorry. She's my favorite.
Oh, that's understandable. No need to apologize.
But it was really good,
yes.
thank you. Can you take this plate back
You're
for me?
welcome. Yes.
Thank you.
It kind of looks
Oh.
like a face.
And yeah, it normally does.
Anyway. Do I need to take another...
No, I'll take mine up there, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You can take mine if you would like. Thank you so much.
You're
I got
welcome.
that for you.
Thank you.
Bro.
Sorry for the wait. Something happened.
You all good?
Yes, please.
Hello, Miss Lorelai.
Oh, hello.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's you again. Didn't think you'd work here.
Yeah. Oh, well. Drizzle helped out a lot, getting me set up.
Here's the money for the breakfast.
Sorry,
Is there anything I can get you?
Could I get a meal, please?
From when it happened?
Fish special and breakfast.
I'm sorry, dear. I'm
Come on.
sorry.
I'll take
How are you?
I would love a breakfast.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
In a moment.
That's good. Same.
We're not leaving just yet, dude.
Yeah. Bleep. How much is the breakfast again?
breakfast,
before you
hopefully.
leave?
20.
Breakfast.
Well, breakfast was really good today,
Some
so
first thing,
copper
right?
for meals.
make sure you get some.
Good.
Already paid?
I am.
Going to the table.
Breakfast. He has like a strong accent.
Breakfast.
Me. Mm-hmm.
So what was it that you had to deal with?
Bring that out, or do you just want it here?
I'll just take
Gonna
it.
be helping with some orcs causing
Point that
problems. If we deal with them, they won't be a problem for a while.
Thank you. Can I get you anything to drink as well?
How dangerous is it gonna be?
Right. Enjoy.
We're fighting orcs. There's a chance all of us
It's gonna be-
could die.
Gonna get a breakfast meal too, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I'll do my best to make sure we get back. I'm not gonna promise anything though.
There you
So,
go.
like I said before,
Well, again, just make sure you guys
it's
are all
not a
safe.
promise, but Tiberius said that he would get some
We will do our best.
to help just in case.
Do you mind
If
if
they
I
come in
sit?
as reinforcements, that could be good. You're always welcome. Yeah.
I figured I'd ask. I didn't know if you were in a deep conversation.
No, nothing
So
like
who
that.
is your man anyway?
Isaac?
Girl, get up.
Allow me to
This is all
introduce you
about-
to Isaac.
Oh, I've seen him around a couple times.
I'll be.
Sorry I keep messing with you, by the way. I kept saying you're imaginary, but I know you're real.
Whoa, my body's not cool.
Orcs coming down the mountain pass. This slot tent intends to go and disrupt that, see if they can't
Can I
pull
get you
them off
anything to
for a
drink as
few
well?
weeks.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a glass of mead.
Mead? Could you
If
get
it
that?
does, it saves us 2 weeks of having to worry about them.
I said, could you get that, please?
And hazard a guess.
Mead.
There we go. Okay, I'm free.
The torty is free.
You willing to join us?
Oh god, she's back. To explain her strange contraption.
Yes. Hopper, wait, did you just buy breakfast?
Yes.
Is that yours? Damn it.
Hello.
Alright, that's okay. I'll share my thing. Alright, so this has been
Well, we
getting
might
nice
as well
and
down this-
toasty since we've been
Oh.
waiting. Let's go ahead, cut this open.
20, 35.
That took some skill.
Let's see. Some
Did you ever think about working at the bathhouse?
cheese in there. Perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Hopper.
Some
I have an
butter.
appetite, but not that kind of appetite.
Thank you.
Maybe.
That's a
There
joke.
we go. What else? Let's see.
Maybe.
we got,
Oh, I know.
some sausage. All right.
Sorry, what are you-
Some-
Tutoring.
So I
Mhm.
made a sandwich, right? Okay. Now what we do, we left up the top part of this, and then we just press it down. And then I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait.
Oh,
I'll
Hoppy,
be
you
honest,
got
I
any
didn't really
flashbang?
ask for clarification.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a couple.
It's starting to smell like it's burning.
Okay, just keep one on you. Actually, yeah, really.
Always.
Miss Doherty,
Probably save it for
Might be a good
emergency.
idea.
do you know when Gurvam's going to be?
Might be a good idea to
Flash
get.
powder on me literally every time I leave.
I saw him heading towards the
How many
keep,
of them
so
do
I
you
don't know
have?
how long he'll be. He might be busy.
So do you know how many orcs
So
are
can you
out there that you're gonna have to fight?
That's alright. I'm fine for now.
We don't know the I don't know the number.
3 in total,
It's a
but
hot day.
It's around 20 to
technically I
30.
can only have one on me.
Very well.
That's a lot.
Oh, that's not too
I
bad.
was saying
I
potentially.
mean, it's a lot,
getting
but that's not as bad as I
Someone
thought.
else, one or two, would be a good
How
idea.
many of you are going out?
It at least
Actually,
gives
that's-
us the option if we do need to
no,
escape,
sir?
we can
8 of
blind
us.
out.
7 to 8.
I was here to ask.
Most of them are
I
goblins,
give
which
somebody one, but
I can guarantee that I can
I
handle
can't
without
afford
issue.
to be giving them out.
I see.
I can handle goblins
They're
without
Suggesting
issue.
you
expensive.
did.
Thank you.
I'm in debt.
I
I'm
do
just
believe
more
Mr.
scared
Doherty
for
said
you
he
for
was
the
Suggesting
orcs.
that you should.
Maybe you can wait to ambush
Wait,
him
did you
with
spend all the silver you
I
had
don't
on the house?
underestimate with them. I won't underestimate
I
them.
still need to make
I was joking.
11, I said?
Besides,
Just
like
make
I
sure you're
said,
safe.
Yeah. Hey, you want to
all I
try
care
this
about.
new invention
do
thing
my very
that
best.
I just bought?
Thank
It
you.
squished my sandwich. It squished it though.
Wish there was something I
And
could
a
do to help.
grill thingy. I
Why-
think the
why
guy
would
said
you
it
press
was.
the sandwich?
You've already
I
given
don't
me
know.
good luck.
He said that there's a panini press. It's a press from Panini.
Buckets of panini.
It's a place up north.
Well, we could say that kiss before it was a kiss for good luck too.
Just kind of looks like you squished an average sandwich. You made it weird.
Unless you
But
want a
it
separate one
toasted
from
it
that.
at the
Take a
same
seat.
time.
We're waiting to hear back about something.
Ow.
When I get back.
Other than not handle it.
Alright then.
That's the way to say it.
I think I can manage that. Oh, Miss Baron. I can
Morning,
We're
Marin.
waiting on.
I want to speak to people.
What is it that we're waiting on exactly?
Nozos.
Yeah, Noses. See if we can get Dredge.
With all due respect, I don't expect meetings.
I mean, I take
Yeah.
it we just. Can I help you this
I mean, no disrespect,
Sometimes
but
meetings
when it comes to
last like
nobles
4
and
hours.
meetings, I've heard they take on I was gonna say they take hours. Rumors has it.
Last time I tried to wait for
If
one
that
of
is
them
the
to come
case,
into one of those
we
fucking
have Isaac.
meetings.
He's capable enough. I would say almost on par with Dredge, but
Yeah, no,
not many things can be on par with him.
To be fair, Dredge has an anchor, so he has AoE.
That's great then. Sure.
My
And the axe.
he also
Don't
ripped
you
it
do?
in half.
What's your name, lass?
Oh yeah, he has throwing.
Would you like anything to drink?
Isaac here is a hell of a skirmisher, though.
I don't deny it. He carries
Go ahead
himself.
and wait at your table.
I
I'll
don't
bring
mean
it
to
out to
make
you.
fun of your name. I'm just not
Grey Art's been around.
well versed in
I know. Your wisdom tells it whenever we talk.
It's nice to meet you, Mr.
That I can trust.
That is a first.
No, how to spell word.
People don't usually
Oh,
call
well.
me wise. They tell me I'm a drunkard with too much of a chip on my shoulder.
I'm something
Well,
to
like-
describe.
The fact that you've been around longer than me means you're wise.
Don't throw it.
Anyone who's a year older than me is wise.
You trying to blind the whole place?
Let me offer you a piece of wisdom then.
I want it back if you don't use it though, please.
Every sign in town and every
Age
Yeah,
does not
I don't know
matter.
if Sean has more at the moment because he kind of
Some
blew
of
up.
the dumbest people I've ever known in my life were also some of the oldest.
Sometimes.
And some of them held positions of authority, which is even scarier. Because when the old and the dumb
It seems that in
power,
certain times
when they are
that
set in their
people
ways,
don't want
means that the
pages or
people are
words
the
or
ones who
ink
suffer.
or paper in
Do
exchange
not equate
to fill
age to
books.
wisdom.
But that's fine. I'll
Fair and preaching to the
do
choir
what I
in
can
certain
for you
regards,
right
but
now to help you.
fair.
If you're ready to go now, I won't waste any time.
There you are.
Competence is a disease that
Right,
affects
Miss
everybody.
Wade, let's go.
You either learn that you have it and work around it, or look to get rid of it, or you live with it and ignore it and let people suffer around you.
And thank you.
And then there's
again
incompetence.
For the place to stay at the soup kitchen. It means a lot.
I mean incompetence.
Kind
Reality is, it always
rip somebody in half, or turn them into ice.
always comes down to whether or not
Very good. Thank you.
someone is honest.
You're very welcome.
Themselves.
Enjoyed.
Whether someone is honest with you is unimportant.
I actually made the
Whether
sausage.
they're honest
for
with themselves tells everything.
It's very nice.
Was it to
I
you?
will
Allow
always
yourself.
trust a man who can be true to himself, even if he has a blade to my throat. Because at least I can trust that he is predictable. Thus, I can rely on them. I can rely on them to be predictable. That is much preferable to the alternative. Doesn't matter how good someone's intentions are.
Yeah.
I like Cade so much. Man's easy to read as a picture book.
You got that right.
Yes.
Not like you really
We're gonna
attend
go
high
for a
if
walk
you got
real
himself.
quick.
Alright. Let's see when you
Though
get
the
back.
talking to himself thing's been concerning me.
Okay.
That's because he has the IQ of a wet towel.
No, no, he's not that. He's not stupid.
Very, very hurtful. Apologize to the tower.
You know what? You're right, though. You're right.
Hopper, that towel had a family, damn it!
There's another matter at which.
Mr.
No,
Hopper, how
it's
could
about
you
to be
do such a
even more
horrible
mean.
thing? How dare you?
I was about to be so mean. I'm like, so did Cade until his wife left.
Hells?
I'm a terrible hobbit.
That one would probably went too.
I hate clowns.
Honk honk.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna go on the mission. What is that?
I'll be right back. I must attend to something.
Alright.
Fine.
But you must.
Can I help you, Master
Honk
Wolf?
honk.
Alright.
I'd like 2 meats.
I think one of the terms I've heard is Je
Tell me,
suis Pagliacci.
That should be 45.
How'd you come to
Hmm?
be such an expert?
Make sure you give it back when you get
Yeah,
back
you do.
from your mission.
I'll meet you.
She hands you an
I
earring.
think you are giving me far
What's
too
that?
much credit. That or you're being very polite. If so, thank you. But wrong tree.
I mean,
Promise to
I've
bring
only
it
heard
back.
I've
Yeah.
only heard about
I-
you.
I would
through
hate to be
Clifford,
missing
but
one.
I don't know
Do you want me to bring you the other 2?
what's true and what's
You
not.
carry these.
So I'm just going off of what he said.
I've been a mercenary for most of my life.
Like them in a
I
cup
used
or
a
a
sword
tank?
from my father.
See, I tried
when
to think of
was
a flirtatious
strong enough to
word,
stand
but I
on
couldn't
my
really
own
think
two
of
legs,
anything,
and I
so,
picked up most of the other weapons
I'm
in my
learning.
repertoire in the years since. Don't get me wrong.
Well,
it's
we'll
the
just
only
give you
thing I
tons of
have.
opportunities to think of something.
But bastard was a piece of shit.
Probably in private.
If that's what you wish.
This was kind of in the same way. My father taught me how to use my bow.
Getting cups out of
This
the
is actually his
cupboard
bow.
and having to line it up properly. There we are.
How long did you get to know your
Hold on to
dad?
that sentiment.
Is your father still around?
All right. Here you said 2 meads, 2 ales, yes?
2 meads.
Talking to me or her?
Huh?
Very well. You are.
Oh,
Those are
me?
the 2 meads.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
he's
still
around.
around.
Go take a seat.
Okay.
I thought you were talking to him.
No, you mentioned your father and Bo, so...
But no, he's still around. He's just in the capital right now.
That'll
Fair.
be 60 copper, Master
Okay.
Wolf.
Yeah, 1 second.
No. Mhm.
I envy you.
Mr. Tiberius, welcome back.
What's that?
Morning,
Anything
handsome.
else I can get for you today, Mr. Darby?
Just pass it. Pass.
Your memories are peaceful.
I need my alcohol.
I can see it rich upon your face.
Very well.
Regardless of what seems to plague you now,
Before you can drink, I need
the
to see the
core of
coin,
your
though.
being is calm.
Oh,
Further than
can
most.
you come over here and get it?
Am I wrong?
Sure.
How are
No, you're quite perceptive.
There you are.
Right, thank you.
I feel like I'm getting around.
A short one.
If you're looking for some sort of story from me,
There we are. Thanks, sir.
suppose you can ask Clifford for the details.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's not a story I like to tell.
Not much I can do about it.
There's a lot to be proud
That's
of
fair.
in my life, and I'll leave it at that.
I mean, living the life of the mercenary? Yeah. I know how dirty you can get.
Can I help you, madam?
No.
Very
Just a good-
doubtful, but we'll see what
You don't.
happens. Knowing my luck.
I'm sorry, say again.
Good meal to start the day. Just a good breakfast.
Yeah.
No drink.
Breakfast?
I don't know what it's like to be a
No drink?
mercenary, but I know what it's like to not live a great life. So I'm sorry.
Oh, Marin.
It's,
How much would it cost me for a tabard?
take a
I don't think
You
dog
need to
eat dog
apologize.
really
Go
covers
ahead
it.
and take a
Yeah.
Another,
Thank you.
another hood.
Of course.
I don't think dog eat dog is the best way to colorize it, but close enough.
If it were that, if the world were that simple, that easy to compartmentalize, honestly,
Let's
I think there'd be a lot less pain in the world.
I'm just gonna leave these here.
If it were as simple as dog eat dog, everything would make
Yeah.
sense, and people could adapt and protect themselves.
Good
and their
to
families.
see you this morning. Ah,
Mm.
yes, good to
Not
see you
die
again.
for nothing.
Got a good amount of rest.
Good people wouldn't have to take up this job in the first place.
Well, there'll always be work for mercenaries.
Yeah,
The particulars may differ, but the work will always remain.
if you can get that to me.
Mercenaries exist in times of peace, even when there are no highwaymen on the roads. No enemies at the walls. There will always be a place
Yes,
for
sir.
us. After all, mercenaries are just laborers with a very specific skill set at the end of the day.
Practice that again.
And your shovel tells me that you understand this quite well.
As long as
At this
you
point,
are
I'm
serving
just
the,
sticking to
House
some
of Fame, I see no
freelancer.
issues with you practicing there. You don't
It's
need
more
permission.
comfortable for me.
Just be mindful of the horses more than anything else.
Freelancer is
I'm
a
surprised.
mercenary.
I shall.
I know.
I'm
Just
surprised
sounds
people
more
haven't started
professional.
calling you the Gravedigger.
Good morning.
I think
I'll be right with
I think the term you're looking for is grave knight, but I'm not a knight.
Do you remember the thing
Says
you
who?
made for Arco a while ago?
Don't you have to be knighted to be a knight?
Your brothers.
I don't know, someone in power.
Lords of flesh
Mind
and
this.
soul.
Put us together again.
Intoxicated.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mind
if
this,
that's the
Matthias.
case, just walk behind me.
Knights and Grati are not a thing. It is a name on
I know.
them. You do not carry rank or title with it, unlike places like in Ireland. You can call yourself a knight all you wish.
I'm not delusional.
Is there anything I can get for you today, Mr. Clifford?
I'm fine.
Night Hopper.
Very well.
People always say that pride is a sin.
But hopefully that'll
But
change
one
soon.
can carry pride in
Working
their
on
own
it.
way. It's not the same as delusion. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a knight.
I don't know about that yet. Lost a friend who was a knight.
Oh yeah?
Wish you a good
Yeah.
day. Good luck.
What were they like?
Well, when I first met them, I heard about the story of where they broke their ass on an anvil. And they were the first people who welcomed me into the morning run.
I just wanted to. Oh. No, I'm alright. I just
And,
was a little
well, they helped me actually train a little, like everyone else did here.
close to that thing.
And, he was a confidant.
How's the dress coming along?
So I'm running for
man
him and a
like
few
him only
others.
comes once in a lifetime.
Yeah. That's why I'm running for him and a few others who are not here anymore.
I'd like to tell you a story.
Looks like you
did
good.
In some parts of the world,
I have.
Thank you.
in most parts of the world, children love to tell stories of their heroes. Figures of legend and myth that give them
Very
hope
well.
that the sun will
Of course.
rise in the morning.
Enjoy.
And that
I'd
it
love
will
to hear
bring
some
with
stories
it
about some adventure. You look like you've got something to tell.
laughter, comfort,
That's wonderful.
memories of plenty.
Work quickly.
But in some parts of the world, such an enigmatic figure did in fact have a name, and has had a name for several centuries. That story
Let me just.
was of the Rose Knight. Rose, which symbolizes purity, love, and resilience, but also a sharpness of it. A sharpness of wit, a sharpness of life. Kindness, but also fervent anger, if pushed. The rose carries thorns, but it is still beautiful. And in this part of the world, it taught children
Miss Perrin, do you want me to...
to always
start some
smile,
stew?
even in the face of adversity. Even when the monsters under your bed threatened to loom out and grasp you.
Very well.
So long as you bared your thorns, but still held
Anything I can
love
do to
in your heart, you would live through the night and greet the morning sun with a smile on your face.
I'm hanging in there. If you
Every
really
story of
mistook
the
it
Rose
wrong,
Knight
give me,
talks of how
an
that they
advance
would
on my pay.
walk
I was able
into the
to
sunset.
Go and
They would
my
vanish when the
shoes
night
were
became
in
dark.
repair. I don't know if you've noticed, they're gone.
But then, with every
I
single
really need
dawn,
to. If you have some
if you look
business
hard
to
enough,
take care of, we can talk. Some
you would
other
see
time.
them again,
It's alright.
smiling
It's good to see you. Take care.
and waving.
Oh, Miss Mer. Do you know if Miss Mer
You
likes
know, I
to-
thought about maybe dyeing the gambus in a certain color. Maybe ask Marin. Maybe help that.
She's done a lot for me. I was thinking about getting her a gift. There's a dye trader in town.
Maybe
I think
red.
that would be lovely.
He sells a really beautiful, like, voted green dye.
Red is quite popular.
But I don't know if she likes it or not.
Well, works with the black scales.
Figure it out.
Not bad.
Alright. Sorry, I just dumped that on you. Have a good day, sir.
Maybe it works well with the scales.
Possibly. Possibly.
Just don't dye it orange, otherwise the people will think you're a robber baron.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware of that.
Have y'all not left yet?
I'm gonna.
Waiting for Nalzos.
We're wait. Yes.
Oh, are they up talking like a bunch of chickens again?
Yeah, should be a short meeting.
I see.
Short.
Fucking nobility.
It's already been like an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check over the gate real quick. See if they're still there.
Yeah, no problem. No, but oh, Lorelei. By the way, I do want to talk to you when you get a chance. Someone
Can I get
I
any of you anything
spoke
to eat
with
or
as you
drink?
were talking with Balak the other day.
I'm
A huntress, a lady. Oh no,
What was
she
your name?
told me to. No, she told me to
Sorry
ask
to hear
about
that.
you. I mean, her told me to ask
What
you
would you
about
like,
her.
sir? We're in the same boat, I'm afraid.
A lady
Sure.
Epsilon, Emily. I don't remember.
Fingers.
Okay.
Maybe I
Inside
should consider
parts, they
that.
don't matter.
Ireland. I don't know.
At this point.
I don't remember the name. Damn it! I'm bad with initial
How
names.
much do you
I
think
remember
a
her.
hobbit's pinky toe would go for?
I remember words. I
There's
can't
a
remember her
market
name,
for
and I
everything,
feel
my friend.
sad about it. Damn it.
Oh, hopefully you can remember eventually.
Very well.
I was saying I wanted to talk to Lorelei about this huntress who spoke to me while she
You
was
are
in
a saint,
Balak's
Mr.
shop.
Clifford.
Forgot her name, but I
I'm
remember
no
her
saint.
words.
Maybe not. But
Yeah,
you're a
you
kind
dispense
man,
wine.
and that I respect.
I would help, but unfortunately, I don't know many of the hunters in town.
Mhm.
Except Balak. He's not
Mhm.
really a hunter.
Yeah.
He can fight when he needs to, though.
Aye, it makes him an archer.
I mean, he did make those manuals on how to use crossbows. Thought about maybe grabbing one of them and learning, but I don't think that would count as full training.
I've always been envious of crossbows. They're such simple tools to use, but so complicated to make.
Mr.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just
your
old,
drink.
but I have a hard time wrapping my head around them.
Yep.
Last time I
What would
tried to
you
use a
like?
crossbow, ended up snapping the string. The
I
ball
told
hit
you
me
I
in the
don't
eye.
have money.
Oh,
Well, at
Mr.
least you weren't
Clifford
the
just
guy who
paid
shot
35
himself in the
copper for
face.
Meal and drink for you.
He stamped not the courier, Cade.
Did you shoot
You
himself
know,
in the
once-
face?
Ask, what would you like to drink?
I once saw him hold a crossbow. He didn't know what to do.
Some
Saw a
wine.
monster running at him. So he panicked
threw
and
it at him.
threw the whole thing. Yes. Did you hear about that?
I was there when I saw it.
Sorry
shit.
if I'm.
Oh, he's
you're
done this
fine.
more than
I'm
once.
enjoying the stories.
We were on the walls. Imps
If you'd give me
raging
just a
over
minute,
to
I'll
us.
have to cook
It's
some
nice
stuff.
to hear
Ladder
good
right in
stories
front
for a
of him.
change.
One of them pops up. He has the crossbow, just tosses it at him.
I'm
and he
glad I'm
takes the whole
imitating.
ladder down with him.
I was talking about orcs.
Wait, he's done this more than once?
Like I said,
That's what I'll do to the
Predictable.
orcs. Throw my crossbow at
Next
them.
thing you know, he throws a rock at a hobbit or something.
oh, he's done that too.
Please don't throw rocks
Well, I
at the
feel
hobbit.
like that
Thank
would
you.
be more effective.
Honestly, probably. Right.
Leave them alone. Leave the
Take a
hobbits alone.
Leave hobbits alone.
I'll meet you by which gate when you're all ready to leave?
East.
Keep an eye out.
Eastern Gate.
Right. Question: where is this happening exactly?
The mountain pass.
Oh dear.
The best bet then is to head north. If you go east, you're going to be cutting through the forest the entire time. It's going to take twice as long to get there.
Head north,
That'd be
wrap
a good
around.
idea then.
The worst you'd have to do is cross the
North,
river.
take the logging road.
But there are bridges that let
Yeah,
you
He's not wrong.
that let you avoid fording.
We
My
could cut through the
suggestion
logging
is we
camp.
My suggestion is we head north, follow the open road, and then our trek through the forest through the northern end of the Sabine will be much shorter than if we head towards Cassetto.
Thank you, Clifford.
The Sabine is longer than it is wide.
That could work. This is before the crossing the Crossies, right? The bridge.
This is to cut down on travel time.
We'll most likely
I
be
haven't been too
crossing
far.
towards.
It also reduces the
Towards
chance
Talarkeep.
that we run into other problems on the way there because, from what I've heard, the orcs from the Badlands patrol the forest. The less time we spend in there, the better.
Yeah, my luck in Cassetto has
You say
been
you're sorry to Torty.
bullshit.
make sure your weapons are sharp. Until the others will meet by the north gate.
Time for me to clock out for now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to close down. Is there anyone who needs to buy anything else?
I'm okay, thank you.
Wake up.
Right.
Your ass. Why? I can't do anything until we go.
We're going to be
Here's one
meeting
map.
by the north gate instead, cutting
Torches
across
are
the
free.
open road
We
until we
don't
hit Teller Keep, and then we'll most
inconvenience
likely be
friends,
crossing east.
Okay.
You lead, we'll be behind you.
Currently, I feel like Copper would like it if you just tied him up to one of your backs, so he could nap on the way there.
Well, if we had Dredge, we could totally do that.
If I had a horse, we could do that.
Yeah, put him right under the horse.
Why under the horse?
A lot of ifs.
Yes,
No.
there is.
They would have a better, harder chance to hit him. You can just, like, fire his bow from underneath and just, you know, ride by.
Yeah, but you have to worry about the horse killing him.
I'm sure he's small enough. The legs wouldn't go near him.
Listen, shit tons of orcs, fucking goblins, guardsmen, robber barons, people, they can't kill me. I'm untouchable.
Well, I'm gonna start getting
Horse
ready
can't get me.
for the day. There's a lot of things that need to be handled.
He's confident.
Is that all?
Famous
John?
last words.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He needs to come back now.
I know he does. That's why I'm trying to negate the drinks he just put on
Technically
himself.
not employed here, but you know, I help out where I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I'm sure y'all make it back okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do my best.
And don't forget, if you're bloody, come back to the bathhouse after.
To me? No, she walked right by me.
I will wash in the outside waters, then come in to wash the rest of myself. I don't want to put too much blood in the
You,
bathhouse.
you don't do that.
sorry
You
for
go into the changing room, and there's a little trough of water you can use to scrub yourself down.
Okay, I just didn't want to bring blood into the bathhouse.
That's the water I carry every morning. It's just for that.
Fair enough. Don't want to turn it into the blood bathhouse. Mm.
Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of that.
Blah 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 blah.
Not anymore,
I'm
at
not
least.
looking forward to the sun going up. It's going to be really hot and humid and gross.
Holy shit!
Same.
Now that you mention that, it's late today. I got so used to it the last couple days.
It's one of
going
these
up so
days where
early.
things are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just hope they stay that way.
It's gonna be a long day, maybe.
Things change where good things happen, bad things happen, but the good things still hold more memory than the bad.
The sun. I wish I was up for a shorter amount of time.
Honestly, same, but fortunately.
Unfortunately, people don't appreciate the good memories as much until they realize you can't get those specific ones back.
I do.
I mean, people in general. I wasn't being specific on anyone.
Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna make myself
Oh, I
another
know.
panini.
But it's still always good to remind people that there are good people in good times.
Something I can make because it's so basic. It's a sandwich, but more.
I mean, there is sand all over, so sandwich.
Sandwich but warm.
Sandwich, but toasted and squished slightly. It's so easy and convenient.
Do you have more of that crunchy bread available?
No, Garbam, made sure to only have fresh bread lately. So now I'm out of my crunchy bread. Gosh darn it, Dad. Being on top of all his other customers. Ugh.
Hmm. Well, at least I still can have that little relaxing day before going out.
Yeah. I was definitely worried when you said you had to get back to town as quickly as possible.
I had a gut feeling. No, for a second I thought they didn't have a head. No, just a hood.
That they were done.
Oh yeah.
I need to bother Arn and Kyler. Arn has my belly button piercing, and Kyler has my fucking dagger.
What?
My
Marin.
dagger.
No, the other one.
My belly button piercing.
What the fuck is that?
It's a piercing for your belly.
Good morning.
Marin, question: If I have to buy some dye, are you able to dye clothing?
Yeah, I do dye clothing. I don't understand.
I was thinking about dyeing my Gambeson. I know it's the one you originally made for
So
me
you
a
know
while
how
back.
people pierce their ears, or their nip knobs, or their nose. I'm going to get my belly
Okay.
button pierced.
Sing by. Whenever you're ready to do it.
Alright.
Just call me along.
Okay. I plan on buying the dye from the dye master by the markets, and I'll get back to you. Whatever the price is for the work, I'll let me know once I
Like,
visit.
have you never
Thank you so much.
gotten any piercings?
No.
It must be
No, really?
afternoon.
I recommend
Yeah,
them.
it
They're
is,
kind of
okay.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't. I heard Sarah hiss,
They hurt.
so I figured it finally turned into
They
afternoon.
hurt when you get them, but the rest of the time they're good once they heal up.
What a strange concept.
That is a good way to
Oh,
call
more
the
the good
day
battle.
just by the sounds of the drow. Normally I always know when it's about to get night when Ruster takes off all his armor.
Oh, well, there's some of the other bathhouses.
Torty.
Oh, they're back from their walk.
What?
In broad daylight? In front of your panini?
Your innocent panini.
There I
Oh, no,
was,
that was
barbecue
moments
sauce
yet
on my
alive.
titty.
Why would you do that? Did that not hurt?
What?
What are you staring at?
No, that's
20
what I
copper or
do.
so.
Oh,
the piercing.
Barbecue sauce
Oh, they hurt like a
on your
bitch
titty.
for like 2 seconds, and then they were fine.
Trust me, there's a story behind that, but I do not want to count it here.
It's like you're literally stabbing yourself.
At least you didn't spill coffee on your groin.
We can never
miss
something.
We always miss some
Yeah.
interesting
But
conversation.
now they're cute.
Unlike most people, I actually let that stuff cool down before I drink it.
guess
I mean,
it's the
fair.
same as those tattoo things.
I've known. Okay, I think there was probably a couple guys in the Merc building who actually spilled on themselves, and they were in armor.
Hello. We are not
The armor probably protected them for a good bit until it seeped through.
No. It was like they even put on most of the padding in that area. It just like kind of soaked for a long while.
Ooh.
I'll leave you to the rest of your day.
And I'm guessing it wasn't like he could just take it off either.
Hey man, how are you?
Brad.
Yeah. Fortunately, my armor, I can easily don it from how it's made.
That's 35.
A lot of it's held together by a few things, so, but...
Dwarven construction, made specifically for being able to tear off and put on as quickly as any other clothing.
Well, this
Few
is
latches
folded,
on my
though.
left side, ties under my arms, ties on the back of my boots.
It's getting a little harder.
Quick pull of all the string, the latches on my breastplate. It all comes off in one piece.
You just returned some.
Yeah.
Oh, that's helpful.
Someone I know.
No. We haven't even left yet.
The leather on the
Still
gloves
waiting for,
definitely helps
Nozos.
with a lot of protection, and of course the gambeson, not a big issue. The fact is the scales go with the chain. How they're set up, yeah.
But yeah.
Compared to the other plate armor that the other mercs have, which probably takes
you
like
would
twice as
rock
long.
piercings. I'm just saying, you look like that type of girl that could.
Nice thing is I can still move my legs
Maybe
without too
like
much
a
issue.
Eyebrow, or even
What do you
a
think
little
most of this is
nose
comprised
one.
of cloth?
Ooh, you actually look like Like you could do the snake bite one. Where
I have
it's
full
two little,
protection
like, ones
and
that
full
are on the
maneuverability.
bottom lip or the top
I
lip,
know.
depending how funky you
I
feel
think
with
we
the
probably
two
have the
bottom
most
lip.
authentic when it
That's a
comes to
pretty good
Guardian
one,
made
too.
plate.
Most of the people
Guardian
are
plate's pretty
accustomed
nice.
to the early Honda.
That's
Yeah. I know the only exception is my sword's Arlandi, but it's used.
Are you alright?
What about the tongue one?
I
tried
Are
to get
you
my
okay?
tongue pierced, and then
And believe it or not, when I joined up, they only had used Arlandi weapons.
but it was still a fun experience.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know. Show off.
Aw.
Maybe a tattoo though.
Oh, let me see that.
Okay.
Looks like a nice
Don't get me
sword
wrong.
there,
I
sir.
feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I feel more comfortable with an Arland Iron Bastard sword anyway.
Wonderful.
Elven script, huh?
It is,
Know a little bit.
technically all the farmer's tools.
Not enough to read it though.
You didn't join for the morning run. I'm kidding. Don't worry.
No, I was busy in Balerno. I missed it, Matthias. Sorry.
For like a couple of hours,
No, yeah, it's
depending on
literally
how
it's
long
no
Kyler's going to
obligation.
take.
I'm just messing with you.
So, thank you.
No, but I missed the morning runs. I've only been to
Well,
one.
don't worry,
always
I
be a little
replaced you
longer.
today.
Is he training you or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
you replaced
Also,
him
I just need
today.
to borrow a
But I
knife
will
because
say,
I've
in
been
general,
waiting for Kyler to give me my
I
goddamn
think I'm more comfortable with
so long.
Arland Bastard sword anyway, just because of
By the way, Ari may need to talk
For
to you.
versatility, Arlandi design
where's
is
she?
perfect. You have multiple ledges.
she went to
which
the
allows for
bathhouse.
multiple striking patterns.
To do
You have
some
the ability
chores.
to more how to blade, which allows
I'll
you
go
to
see if I can
be
talk to
effective
her.
against armor, even when you have a non-armor penetrating weapon.
I'll be back.
Also join you.
I may need somebody to teach me more how because
Seeing as I know what
haven't
the
done it yet.
conversation is
Technically has been
I've used
done
the
for
pommel as
quite some
normal,
time.
but I haven't
I just
actually-
need to pick it up. But Kyler's been kinda elusive, so.
See and hold the sword. You have gloves and you have armor, so you don't have to worry about it.
Is it still? Uh oh. How about now? Is it good now?
Well, we can't do that. We need to ask all of them the same question.
Alright. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Let me just quick go
blade
boo
doesn't
boo.
stab you in your side.
Now I'm worried that this
I'm
is
hoping
one
it's
of
not
those
anything
things.
too bad.
It's not a perfect solution against armor.
Did she respond?
She might have. It's about the lieutenant or sergeant guy from the Imperial yesterday.
What about it?
He went up to her about it as well.
Right. Yeah,
So I told her that that if there was anything, we go to you.
Okay.
And then I told her that Stefano's also aware, in case, because she was also approached.
Thank you. I guess I need to apologize because I wasn't there for that. I've actually been keeping an eye
okay.
out
She
for
didn't
him all
wanna.
day.
Yeah, she didn't want to drag you away from a client.
That's fine. I was just relaxing with him. Didn't matter. You girls
Yeah,
are always the most important thing.
It does make me wonder who he's gone to from the bathhouse.
I think he's gonna
About
go
this.
to everyone he sees in the bathhouse. But just keep your ear out, okay?
I will.
We already knew. He even said himself he was gonna ask others as well. No, we just
That is
gotta
true.
We just gotta pass the
Make
message
sure that they
along.
talk. Make sure that they come to you.
But, for future reference, don't say anything about Stefano. Because if whoever girl you talk to, if for some reason they tell him that, then all of us will be caught lying.
Yeah, Ari, she doesn't really trust the Empire too much. Especially since of what they... about the whole
trust
thing
me,
that they
I
said with
know.
the other...
But,
I won't
it's-
talk about the other... with anyone else.
Yeah, like I said, just, make sure Stefano's name gets left out of it. Just have them come talk to me.
I will.
Because, again, this is a dangerous thing. And again, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Like, I'm doing it, so that could be enough. And I'll also try to get him to stop trying to recruit everyone else by volunteering. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna also accept or deny?
I think I need more time to think about it.
Okay, take all the time you need. But don't feel like you have to at all. I'm gonna be doing it myself, so that should be enough. But I'm also gonna get him to stop talking to everyone. Because the more people that know about
Yeah.
it, technically, if
Then
the public becomes aware he's having these conversations, no one will talk to us to begin with, so that would look bad. Because we wouldn't have anything to give him because he ruined
And
it.
then and also we wouldn't really have anyone to like keep us in business anymore.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna accept and I'm gonna tell him not to ask around anymore for people. I'll put myself as the spotlight. Feel free to deny it, okay? Well, technically, you don't
still
even
think
need to
about it.
deny it. Because he said only come to him if you were gonna accept. So if you just don't talk to him about that, I think he'll get the message. No, stay safe.
You too.
I will. I've been doing this long enough. No man can get the drop on me.
Yeah. I will not bring up Stefano next time. I thought like bringing up him to Ari because he's the guard, you know.
Because who Ari is and because she doesn't trust the Empire, it's
This is
fine
Maple
to
Sage.
bring it up to
If
him.
you volunteered for the Mountain Horde, please come to Maple Module. Thank you. That's the Mountain Horde.
But I need to actually do some cleaning and stuff. So if you feel like going back out, you can. But I'm gonna be in the back.
Of course. If I see Ari, I'll let her know.
Right? And I'll see if Ari's back here too. I need to protect my girls. Just hope I don't mess up. Last thing I want is my family to get killed again.
Point that should be returned fire. Yes.
Because Lorelei reached out to Tiberius, he went out to look for scouts. Do you want Radaz to make an appearance at all at this, or do you want it to just leave it like it is?
No, leave it as it is.
Okay. I'll say we never
if
found
you
the
feel
fucking
like
crack.
if you feel like the Radads should come in after the switch the orcs to Radads and have them come in toward the end to say provide
Yeah,
medical
that's what I was gonna
assistance,
say.
then
I
we
would say
can do
they're
that.
going to
yes.
show up in the end, as you were able to push them back, but some of them are still trying to wheedle in. The Radaz could come in with the crossbowmen and just maintain cover fire.
And
You know,
Tiberius
for
could be
them.
at the head of that to imply stage fighting.
Yeah.
And then that would
stage
give
fighting,
that would give them
fighting.
that would give them time to be tended to, just in case we've somehow gone through our resources, because there's no healers on this mission.
They'll probably want to get them out then, to their proper healers in town or whatnot, and say we'll keep an eye on this place for the meantime. Either way, we can
So
come
we
in with
have-
medics as well. It's your call. It's your call. Do you want them to come in with medics, or we can
Two
have them
medics.
make it back to
They'll be-
town?
No, we'll come in with 2 medics, because if we force them to wait till town, critical injuries will kill people.
Okay, then we'll do that.
And I want to reflect the fact that Lorelei has done this, so this will be a potential saving grace. We have 6 people. We need at least 4 more, otherwise the players.
So, do you want me to then focus on Lorelei coming up with the ideas for things?
I'm going to. We'll see what they come up with organically. I'll drop some of the hints as Isaac for a few things here and there. But otherwise, I will let Lorelei and the others try and add some more flavor based on what they come up with. I want to try and let them be creative.
I will just I'll say this then. I'll give them the flavor of like this is the point to hold. You have the height advantage. You have the tightness in the mountains to your advantage. This is the only place you'll be able to hold them. You've seen the wide open forest. This is a death trap if you try to pull back. They're faster and they will tear you apart one by one. That's all I'll give it to them. Okay. All right, get to the rest of your numbers here, Maple. If you need to, we're only at 6 right now, and we have how many players? 1, 2,
There's going to
3,
be
4,
7
5.
of us if we don't include Drudge.
Don't include Dredge.
We need like 10 people to make this work. If we're keeping the.
I mean, if you
Grays
give
back.
me 7, I can work with 7. If you give me like 1 more, I can make it work. I don't need many numbers, but you gotta understand, lower counts mean harder pressure on the NPCs. Alright, have you guys seen where the battle is taking place already?
No, I
Crossbit?
have not.
No.
Mudkip? Okay.
Never.
I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you both where to go. Come with me.
All right, this should be enough.
Maple. to
Yeah.
confirm, The new party number is just 6 now. That's the that we're doing instead of 7.
Yes.
Understood.
That meeting, like we can't wait for the meeting to finish. So.
Oh, I was just gonna grab Saravith, but understood.
Lower numbers is better for us to make this work.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting back into my character.
Understood.
All right, you NPCs go ahead and teleport on Shinfo. NPCs go ahead and teleport on Shinfo. Also, someone's yell at Essence. They're deafened.
Well, look at that. Tad bit too late.
No, you're in time. Teleport on me.
Do you want me to go to hunt down Essence?
Sure. Oh no, Essence undeafened. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
All right. So again, these will be the goblins that are armored and green orcs of the Galore, and the 2 designated gray orcs. So the original plan has changed. This spot right here will be the main force of combat. All right. What I would like you all to do is you're going to be coming down from here. Let me get my DM speed so I'm a fast dude. Right, so you are all going to be coming from this direction. I would like... Let's see here. Nameplates. There we go. My Grey Orcs, I would like you to be very visible. Oh god, this is walkthroughable. I want my Grey Orcs. If you make a stand, you are standing in the open so the players can see you. I want to be very visible, not with too many of the trees in the way. What's going to happen is you guys are marching down through this crag, and you have a basic, simple march taking place. It is a horde march, right?
Yeah.
And these are fine for green orcs too, right? Or do you want us all to be that one?
I don't want too many of these because those are all fucking anti-armor, right? We don't want
Yeah.
too many of them.
Yeah,
or
it's
you
just a
will
hammer.
fucking slaughter. Yeah. If
Alright.
you see somebody already out with one, don't turn into one.
So make sure we have that one as well.
Alright, so listen closely. This is going to be tough on you guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. So, when I say to you, Naval, you'll make an appearance with the Grey Orc, because you're going to be hanging back, right? So, for the meantime, I want you to be coming in constantly with the numbers, so that way we continue the momentum of our numbers, because we are at a lower point than the players. We don't have the 10 or the 11 that Maple wanted. We got to work with what we got. They got to make the journey here.
Gotcha.
They're going to take another 20 minutes. So, how this works, when the fighting takes place, it's implied that there's just hordes of you coming down, right? So, don't feel bad from like tucking over here, becoming visible, and then coming in again, right? But give the archers, the first wave of archers hitting you, give it to them. I want them to really depict that. Coming down further, if you can follow me so you can so you're all paying attention. The way the movement is going to work, it's going to swing around down here, and then they're going to fork right. All this terrain up here, this is all rough terrain. You're going to stick to the easy stuff. When you get about here, you're going to realize you can't climb this, so you got to go around. And they're going to be dropping rocks on you. They're going to be dropping everything they have to try to slow you down or kill you guys, okay? So you're going to continue moving forward up this pathway. And you're going to continue. I don't think we can climb that way. No. So you're going to continue then. You're going to climb up here. And this will be all rough hills. So you're going to take your time trying to trudge your way up here. Give the range the kills. Let them hit you. Take a hit. You know, you're still trudging, but give them the motion of getting hit. And you're still trying to move forward and then continue to get fucking hit until you get about up here. All right? This is where the players are going to attempt to hold. Okay? Eventually, we're going to have you, Naval, make an appearance of them fighting you all off.
Shinfo, just giving you a heads up. The players have begun to make their move. There'll be a bit, but we are on our way.
I'm explaining things as we're going.
Okay.
So, when that happens, I will need you, Naval, to fight. It is going to be a fucking nightmare for them. You do not go down easily. All right?
Gotcha.
Razuvius, you're a Grey Orc as well, correct?
Yeah.
What
Am
I'd
I
like
using
you-
the same one?
You'll
Or
be
is it
using the
different
same one. There's the same model.
Okay.
For the accountability of numbers, I can't have you both there at the same time until one point.
Yeah.
When I'd like one of you to be hanging back. I think, which one did he want you to be the big boy?
I don't think it was decided.
Okay,
I could do
then
either one though.
I'll have you do it then, Raz. You'll be the big scary boss. Basically, you'll be increased in size, and you'll be in the distance. And I want, basically, horns are going to sound in the distance, and they're going to see your monstrous size. And I want you to be ready to be over there, to have them basically start retreating. There's going to be scatterments of them. So I need right now is 4 volunteers to be goblins at the end. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, and then crossbit. Perfect. So you 4 are going to be constantly going to still try to approach the hill, we're gonna do a theatrical thing here, okay? Because at that point, when the retreat is given, after Naval goes down, I'm going to have basically coming up from this side, finally, we're going to have Radad soldiers come pouring in. Around a small scouting group will come via horseback, okay? So, what I'll need is, I'll need one person to get Radad horses and put them by that dwarf statue where we came from. I believe it's just over here. Is it? Where was that stupid statue? Yeah, it's right over there. So I'll need you to just get them and just move the horses just down, just place them here temporarily, or just like keep them out of sight. So over here, I'll need one volunteer just to get the all the horses. I need so besides my goblins, who do I have? I have Essence, Awesome, Raysets, and Naval. You'll be dead by that point. So you four will be with me as Radad soldiers, okay? We're gonna come in via the horses, so I'll need, if you're up for it, I need one volunteer. Who's up to grab all the horses from the keep very quickly?
I'm not sure how to actually do it.
Essence. Perfect. It's jump in the saddle, jump out, and then grab them from behind. So in essence, just put them all over here by this rock, and then we'll come rolling in, and we'll support the players so they can make a swift exit. We'll be coming in with medics.
Right now, then?
No doing now because they're on their way. They need
Oh,
time
not
to,
now?
Not
Okay.
now. This will be like mid-situation. I'm going to call you, and I'm going to have you go do it, okay? Once they're in
Understood.
place, I'll tell you you can go do it. I need 2 people to play medics. They'll be treating the players. Who's interested in doing that?
Let's see.
I got Paladin. Anyone else? This would be with the Radad soldiers.
Medics for the for the Radods. Never mind, I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
Hi.
I was like,
Okay.
goblin? Hello.
Perfect, Naval. And I need one more. One more medic.
That's a great orc.
Goblin
Sadly.
do you want us using this orc variant?
That's fine.
Oh, that's fine. Sweet. Alright.
The thrower.
Can I have
The grappler.
All right, so I'll have you do it, Naval, then, and I'll have you work with. Awesome, man. You can work with Naval. You'll be his second medic. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So the players are on their way.
How easily
gentlemen.
do you
yes.
want the goblins to go down? Especially when they're
You're
full
fully
plate like this.
plated. You're fully plated, so you'll take a hit. You'll try to keep going, but you know you're going to be heavily injured. But I want you to give first wave. We're going to give them a lot of kills, but then it's going to stagger. Okay. Then you're going to start taking hits.
Understood.
You're going to start trying to block hits, right? And Paladin, you can go full plate with these guys. I want the goblins full plated.
So now, Shinto,
Alright.
are we pretty much...
Yes.
Are we gonna be like checkpoint running at them? Like after we get to a certain part, then we just respawn in?
So like I said, we're going to, after we get to like over here, come running over here, everybody. After we get to like this point, that's when spawns are going to shift forward up a bit more. Okay, we're not going to have you run all the way back to the fucking statue. Okay?
Alright.
So like, we'll go over the checkpoints right now. So here, just starting off, right here, you're going to be walking around this. You can tuck behind these rocks here. This will be your first checkpoint, okay? To make
Alright.
things easier. You're coming through, you're getting pelted by arrows, okay? First checkpoint, right here. As we keep going, this will be the checkpoint for a little while. As you guys will keep running through. I'd like you to try to stay in groups as much as possible. Try to stay in groups of 2. So try to have a battle buddy. If you go down, you see him go down, you try to go down at the same time, okay? As we begin to climb up, we'll start being able to use the defilade to the advantage. So like the tree right here, go ahead and utilize that a bit to come back here. This would be a checkpoint, just because it's the account of the numbers, okay?
Yeah.
And you can also use this one down here as well, just coming through. They can just see you're pouring through. It's implied, right?
Alright.
Because we can't equivalent with all the numbers we have. So then you're going to start the climb. These will be your last checkpoints, these 2 right here, okay? Where you can teleport in. If the range are too close up there, just go further back over here, okay? This is less running time for you.
Alright, thank you.
Where do you want me coming from toward the end?
I want you to fucking probably strut from the rock. You strut in from the rock, but I'm gonna have you at one point at the start. I want them to see you, and I want you Raz with you as well. I want them to see both of you. Okay.
Yep.
And Raz, you're gonna stay there, and it's implied you're there. The first waves are gonna go in and they're gonna get fucked, and then you're gonna show up like halfway through, and then when you do that,
Just kind of like send them in, kind of thing.
Like it's the
And then
first
just
like
sit there.
it's like the first like tip of the spear, right? It's just literally like remnants that of marching a little faster. You see what's going on, you're gonna blow your horn, the lines are gonna be reorganized, and then they're gonna start making ground.
Okay.
That's how it's gonna be. Okay.
Alright.
So it's disheveled, and then things seem working in a cohesion. Now they're gonna show up soon. So go ahead and go invisible. Take a moment to get some water, get your stretches, do everything you need to do, and go ahead and get over to your stations over there.
And I use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yes. Go. You can grab them. There should be enough from Teller, I believe. You can try Teller, and you can also grab them from the main keep itself. We'll just put them back out. All right.
Pit in the flesh.
There's one in spawn. That's mine. Grab that one.
The flesh and maybe the bone?
Yep, that's working.
The corporeal form?
You saw the statue
No,
teleport,
no,
right? That's
no.
us. Here, come with me.
No. Bitch.
Go to the map room.
I'll be back.
Right here.
We stand gobbies. Little gobbylins.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
A lot.
Perfect.
I'm in danger. Krenko's gonna make lots of us, then we're gonna get sacrificed to do 1 damage to everybody. Yippee! I can't wait to take the first bolt. Oh boy.
Spend 2 mana, cast Goblin Bombardment.
I'm not a
Sacrifice
goblin.
1,000
Sure,
goblins.
everything is gonna be fine. We're gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the horses
First
ready.
to
but not
march,
bring them
first to
over yet.
die.
Alright.
I didn't think it could be in trouble. I'd actually do this once.
We are almost to the river.
Hey, get you close. I can smell the Yumi blood.
Understood. I'll be there in a moment.
We are about to cross the bridge.
Man flesh.
Fucking Ubies! They'll kill ya!
I'll hold them here.
It.
Get them to the ridge. No, get them right to the ridge, Maple, because they're gonna have to have time to set up and get those rocks and everything. Give them the time.
We used it like 1 time, if I recall.
What should our formation be like? An arrow?
Maybe a line.
Strange. I was wondering about this dwarf statue right here. That makes sense.
What about the statue?
There's a shrine / hold over there. You can see the top of it from here.
Wait, what direction?
There.
Oh.
That way.
Yeah, I see that.
It goes into the mountain. I didn't go all the way in.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I want to explore, but I don't want to give spoilers. So.
Exactly. I didn't go in. I just went to the gate. I was like, whoa, this is cool.
I'm like 90% sure we already did it 1 time.
There's a different dwarven shrine that I was a part of the crew that went to it, but it was not this, and it was far away.
Yeah. I recall
was
Walmart
more in the,
waking up drunk at a dwarven shrine once.
Yeah, that's the same one I went to, I think. It's over in, like, over by the embassy, I think.
I have no idea what that is without looking at it.
Exactly. That's my mindset.
I signed up, but my VR was shitting itself. Do you guys still need help? Or are you...
Yes. Go ahead and teleport on Naval. You can stay invisible for now. Just follow the others, Dragon Legend. If one of you want to give him the down low of the teleport spawns, and just listen to callouts very carefully, Dragon. I trust you
I got
know
it.
how this all works. Understood. Maple, what's the ETA for them to get to the ridge? Oh, you're here. Perfect.
Alright, who needed a tour?
It was me.
Players and NPCs are on site. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh. Well, you'll just have to follow us then.
I was crazy once.
It's fine.
Shut the fuck.
We'll be going forward to the right. You'll see where everyone kind of goes.
The rats.
We won't be climbing the ridge line directly in front of us, but they'll be pelting us from there.
You know what drives me crazy, Paladin?
Me?
You drive me
Aw,
crazy.
I love you too, comrade.
Don't call me comrade, just call me Brewski, please.
Comrade Brewski.
Oh god.
Ray says you are super fucking bassy, bro.
I know.
I know you don't sound like an orc though. You sound like you're literally just bassified.
You ever played Jackbox? You know, Trivia Murder Party? You sound like the announcer for that.
He's reporting in from the
Yeah, you do
police
sound like the
department.
Jackbox murder party guy.
Damn, that's crazy.
You sound like you're gonna
FT
anonymously
Jackbox?
have
How
a
many
call
horses do you need,
with
including yours?
ambiguous threats to someone
It
for
should
ransom.
be 5 total. 4 NPCs and then myself.
Understood.
Oh god,
Two-
I
we'll
think
start
No,
with
actually,
no
just say
crossbow.
wanna play a game.
So have the crossbows ready, and you all be in yellow uniforms.
Got Tang with him. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
we're
Tang's gonna fuck
fed.
y'all up.
Who are all the characters who came?
Think.
I'd like to know who I'm murdering.
I see Ro.
Matthias.
Tang, Beasley, Church.
Church is
Yeah,
in the player.
Matthias as well.
Sigvana is there.
But yeah,
Well,
yeah,
NPC.
no, he's not.
Sigvana's there.
Yeah.
Lorelei is there.
That's what I'm saying.
They just brought the brute squad at this point.
I can't see anyone else.
Hopper.
I'm too fucking low res for that distance.
Yeah, Hopper
Hopper
was
is
at the
there.
tavern talking.
Just look at the
No,
nameplates,
I
don't
was
bother
having a
looking at them.
conversation with them about it as Siegbert.
Well,
Fucking.
I just see someone half the
chilling.
size of everyone else, and I'm just assuming it's Hopper.
Yeah,
Probably an assumption.
Sounds like a safe bet.
Archibald, you're double talking.
Cringe.
That's not the silhouette of Dredge, is it?
I hear you normally.
They
and then I
were
hear
trying to
your
get
voice mod.
Dredge. They were trying to get him, but
Is it not like
they got him silver.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They
I don't-
tried.
the
I don't know
sil-
if
none of
Dredge
the
is there or
silhouettes
not.
are
They
big
tried
enough
to get
for
him, but
Dredge.
Nolzus was in the small council meeting for too long.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got in or not.
Yeah. No, he's not over there. His silhouette would be a lot bigger.
Okay. Which means they're at a bit more of a disadvantage without Dredge. Tank's the only
they have
super
Tang,
heavy
though.
over there.
Yeah.
We need
Well,
some
then
one
Tang
guys
and
on
Dredge,
Dredge,
they
so or on Tang. The goblins just can't. There's no weapons for us.
On the goblins.
No, I mean the best thing you got is like if multiple of you have swarmed him at the same time, you might be able
Let
to
me
hinder
just
him a
use
little
my
bit.
wooden
But you're
plank
all
to
just
murder Tang.
Just jam your daggers and
like
just join.
them, they might like
We have,
If
like, a
5
man
goblins
catcher
jumped on him and
staff,
like just
a
grabbed
sword,
like every
and a
fucking
bow.
limb, might bring him down, but he's probably gonna crush half of you when he falls.
Oh yeah.
Tang's just gonna
Fine,
murder
that's
all
what
the
Grotz
goblins.
is for.
Well, no, just jam your
Dude, I
daggers in
need to
between his
see-
joints.
Just like how Storm did the fucking Viking jump, I need to see Tang do it and just fucking crush someone.
Belly flop. Just missed.
Flatten somebody.
God, I remember fucking Elkenbrook when I was playing some Imperial. I was just like there, and he just literally like fucking. Have you seen The Boys?
Yes.
Like first episode of The Boys when the speedster guy like just runs through her. He fucking did that. To one of my
I was
Imperials.
watching.
He just fucking like plowed through me.
That was
I just
you,
broke
Rez?
against the wall.
I would.
Yeah.
I would shake your hand for your acting on that because that was one of my favorite scenes from that season.
Yeah, I just remember him fucking charging me from the side, and I was just like fucking broken against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Is
to
that a
teleport to
Hydrosh?
Jay, and it's teleporting me to you guys.
Because we're better.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I see him over on the ridge with them. There's a short guy over there.
Why don't you hang out with us? The
They're straight
Goblin
across
Gang,
from us.
The
I got
Gobblegook.
shit to do. That was my whole point, trying to find him. I'm trying to take him on a wild fucking ride out to Balerno so he can jump down into a pit.
Gonna be busy
Alright,
for
well,
a
I gotta
bit.
wait. Yeah.
Gonna be an arm with us like
Stream high chat by chat.
By hydration.
I got
Goblin
other things
Gaming.
to get done. Wait, is Tang out there too?
Yeah.
So
Tang is
good.
out there, yeah.
Mhm.
God damn it! I can't get nothing done. Bye.
Well, then,
Bye.
bye.
You're so,
So
angry.
dejected.
He's so angry. Gosh.
Hey, Dringy.
She doesn't want to hang out with Goblin and Orc Gang.
She's like, okay, well, those two are busy. I'm gonna try this person. She's gonna teleport to the next person and just come right back here.
That'd be hilarious.
Everyone's fucking here.
I fucking wish we'd have a lot more goblins.
The Smash
Yeah,
Santos
we
playing
need
Smash
numbers.
music.
Alright, that's not playing the fight. Bro, this is new.
Man, they're really
Info,
taking
all
their
forces
sweet
are
time
set up
getting
in the
prepared.
map room, ready to go.
We're moving
Perfect.
fucking boulders on the
Never
top of the
fucking
mountain.
mind.
Hold them there. We'll be join the others for now. Already here.
Showtime?
Perfect.
Showtime.
Showtime. And I was so busy laughing about being a goblin that I forgot to get water and stretch. Let's see how this goes.
Saliva supply.
Oh yeah, no, I've done a lot more.
What voice
and
mod
a
is
lot
everyone using for the
worse
orcs?
with even less.
Titan.
Nothing.
At least I
Just
ate.
my own voice.
Custom pitch.
I haven't.
Judge my own skills.
Spice Marine. Space Marine. All you gotta do is like shut your jaw out.
Need more Daka boys.
Hold on to your
Make
jacker,
your face
boy.
look like the orcs. In order to talk like an orc, you gotta look like an orc.
Please
Oh,
don't
we
mind
just-
me like an
we
orc.
We just the purple
God.
stealthy orcs, so you
And
can't
after
see
this,
us.
we could eat a hobbit like an orc.
Camo's too good.
I hope I play
Pushing
orcs
that
this
purple
Saturday.
Shit on my skin. Now I'm invisible now.
I'm playing a FNAF 40k tournament on my birthday. It'll be fun.
Go, let's go. Happy early birthday, yo.
Saturday. I am 32.
Is that a birthday? Happy birthday!
Dude, I want September to roll by already so I can play some Space Marine.
Happy pre-birthday.
Oh, that's right. That is this year.
True.
Space Marine.
Oh, God.
Space Marine.
If you can, those using voice mod, try to remove the like echoey bit that you, if you can.
Wow.
Who?
Like if you're using Bass Titan, there's usually that like very echoey background that it uses.
Oh, back on the first one. Alright, how about this? Alright.
See, I try to remove the background. To, like, get that extra gone.
Here we go. Right.
That's better. Because sometimes it ends up sounding more like fantastical, like magical, like deep voice kind of thing, rather than like a straight orc.
Ooh.
That orc does magic tricks. They disappear. Fuck, they're wearing purple.
My God. You know, see Grog.
You cannot see
Grog.
Tiberius, the red
Grog
wig.
can see
Dun,
you.
dun, dun, dun. You don't see Tiberia.
Grog can't see nothing.
Grog, I need you to roll a stealth check. That's a 1.
Not.
Can I roll
That's a
intimidation to make him not see me? Oh, okay, nat 20. You know, see Grog. All right.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. I don't see Grog. I don't.
We need a
see
friendly
Grog.
orc just to do that moment.
Don't forget, you got the purple, so you get advantage.
But that reminds me of the one Batman episode where, like, someone opens a door, sees Batman, and just, like, slowly closes the door, starts walking away, and people was like, whoa, what was that? Nothing.
That was a goon that knew what was gonna happen if he fucking like snitched. He's like, I'm
didn't
not
see
looking to
shit.
get my ass kicked by Batman right now.
That's the nat 20.
He's like, I know if I say something, I'm gonna get a fucking batarang or something to the face, and I'm gonna end up in the hospital. So no, I didn't see shit.
Well,
I
yeah,
love
that's
the,
an
the
intimidation
one dude
self
who's
check.
like, oh, if you jaywalk in Gotham and Batman's just beating the
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah, like the shorts of the dude who's just doing random.
Yeah, he's like,
Batman
yeah,
shows up.
you go to McDonald's and you get a cup of water, but you get Sprite
Yes.
instead.
What module
Beats
is
the
this?
shit
This
out
is
of
Maple's
it.
module. Okay, how much longer does it have?
It's just starting. We were running late because the council meeting was taking up most of the numbers. Why?
We start to crest the hill.
Because I'm starting Freebird.
Yeah, we're just starting, my dude. I can't give up any.
Freebird.
Who says that?
Brewski.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, take him then.
I'm in it as well.
Fuck's sakes.
This is why
I can give up.
busy
I
plan
can
the big modules.
Yeah,
different
move
times.
move up.
These busy orcs were being split in our location.
I'm not
Got a
even
meeting
supposed to
at
be an orc.
5.
I'm supposed to be a defender.
I'm just volunteering. Like, this is me just filling in.
I wasn't
Yeah,
doing
same.
anything.
Yeah, like I volunteered for this module before Freebird
could
was
be done
actually posted. I feel bad because they're overlapping.
Actually, God, the NPC channel is like so empty.
Yeah.
10 people up there.
Yeah.
The resources.
What
I
happened
was
to
gonna
everybody?
say, like, go grab some people from NPC 1, but like, there's
I
not
think
a lot
some are they still in the noble meeting or is that done with?
No,
No,
meeting's
that
done.
the meeting,
The
the
meeting
council
is
meeting
done.
ended like 10 minutes ago.
Problem is, there's like 2 or 3 modules trying to run at the same time right now, so numbers are stretching
Yeah.
out.
Like literally they need to go into NPC chat and try to pull every single person. Or
It's
almost.
very vacant today.
This one's literally
Yeah,
fired
delay the
off
other one
and
a
already
bit.
going.
It's not the first time that Nodus has been empty.
Well, we have to blitz because it's 11. It's 12 a.m. right now, and then 1 a.m. is Bronze's module, the hunter thing. So we'd have to
That
blitz
has to run.
both.
He's been trying to
Quickly
run
do
that
this.
Yeah, I'm a part of
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god, it's 1?
It's
Yeah, no, it's 12 right now.
12.
It's
already midnight, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
11 o'clock.
Quick, just throw Grey Orcs at them. Make them regret they ever fucking
There
came.
used to be mountain. There's no one that lives in mountain time.
Mountain time doesn't exist, Raz. What are you talking about?
I know, right? I'd be like, anyone in
everyone
mountain
keeps
time, it'd
talking.
just be fucking
Everyone keeps
crickets.
talking about this time zone that just isn't real, and I don't understand.
It's a time zone for
Plus, on top
ghosts.
of that, I lived in Utah. No one fucking lives in Utah. that doesn't guard traffic.
It's just
I swear
like
to God.
it's just like
It's
Wyoming.
funny,
Wyoming
because
isn't
I-
real.
What is actually taking the players so long
I
to
used to
get
be
on
best friends with someone from Utah, and I actually
Oh,
was
they're
being
so
careful
dumb.
time zone, like calculating that for my own time zone.
Like they were.
Stuff like that.
It was told we were gonna have
I
like
have a
boulders and
streamer
shit
friend
be
who,
rolled down at us, so they're
moved
probably
from
setting
Brittany
everything up.
to Utah.
All I say
And he
is that
moved
this
back.
mountain time isn't real.
is
It's like
hilarious.
Wyoming. Wyoming isn't a real place.
They're like, nothing, there's nothing
It's
in
funny.
Utah.
I'm actually
So
going to be
vacant.
traveling
I
to
was
a
like,
non-existent
Jesus.
place in the summer to work there.
It's a singularity. As soon as you enter,
Ohio?
you just cease,
It's a
you cease to
singularity.
exist until you leave. Anyone who's born there is an enigma. They put
mean
it there
Ohio?
because they wanted 50 versus
I
49
guess just to
states.
pass the time, I'll share this. I'm gonna be going and working at Yellowstone, so I'll be missing from FT for a solid like 4 months, maybe 5,
Risky.
possibly.
Hey,
longer if I stay there
congrats.
to take a break.
Congrats, though.
I'm getting the.
What a shame.
I'm leaving forever. You'll never see me again, except in chat.
Yeah,
Park Ranger?
wrestle a buffalo.
Better
I'll
be in
be
my
your
chat, I'll miss
I
you.
love FT too much.
Can't
I'll
see it,
come
but
say
I'm
hi.
punching you.
Dude, yeah,
Bro, they're playing tower defense right now. What are they doing?
Why don't you kiss me instead,
I
huh?
bargained with work.
They're setting up balloons tower defense over there.
Before I got
Fucking-
let go.
They
of
got
my
like
job,
tack
I bargained
traps
work.
down. What the fuck?
I was like, yo, give me Tuesdays and Thursdays off. I can work all other days.
They're really out here playing Plants vs
Goblins
Zombies.
only having 2 lives and our green orcs having 1 life. If they're setting this many traps, how many of you guys are going to die before we even get up there to fight them?
We're all gonna die right off the bat.
I think Sinfo changed that.
Welcome to Vietnam.
Who changed
Goblins
it?
are supposed to be
I was
too
supposed to
choppy
take an
because
arrow.
I think
and
Sinfo
die.
told us something different.
Yep.
We're just supposed to
I
keep
feel
coming
like
at him.
Vietnam was.
Yeah, I
feel
was
like Vietnam
busy
was the
being a royal
business.
guard, so I didn't know if Shinfo took over the module. What
Yeah.
happened to Maple?
Maple's
Oh,
still here. I think Sinfo's
Maple's
just
up
directing
there. I
us.
think he's part of the group.
Oh,
Yeah, there's 2 DMs.
Oh, yeah,
Maple's
Maple's
Maple's elf
Central
got
has
dragged into
us.
the-
oh, they wrestled in Maple's elf on his own fucking module. God damn it.
But yeah, we're gonna die so many
Oh,
times.
so
we
then that
have
makes
3
everything that makes
different
things worse
checkpoints.
because now we have 2 DMs tied up on 1 module because of that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really bad. I would have just.
But yeah, we're gonna die so many times that we need 3 different
Oh, that's a
checkpoints.
boulder moving out like 10 frames a second in the distance.
Yeah.
I was like, what the
I'll-
fuck?
I'll
am I
give it,
looking
like-
at in the distance?
I'm gonna give it like
Get a fucking
middle
boulder.
of the module.
All right,
Brent,
NPCs.
or
This is
not
what's gonna happen
earlier.
very quickly.
Oh, shit.
All
Everyone
right.
stop.
Asking how long
My
it's gonna
goal
take.
is to get this done in the next 30 minutes. I understand that's a big time counter considering how much prep time we put into this, but this is the time counter we need to set because we all have other things we need to get done today. So,
Nah, we can do this.
Dratcher is going to be coming to assist as well, and the players have set up their ambushes of attack. Now, the spawn points, we're going to be adjusting them as they begin their engagements. So, we're going to make this quick, we're going to make this impactful, and we're going to make this cinematic as fuck. And I have complete, utter faith in all of you to make all this happen. You guys have done this before, you've done it, and you will do it again because you're all amazing and talented individuals. So, we are going to begin by having you start to march over the hill slowly in a large formation. Goblins leading from the front and orcs mixed in. Okay? Remember, you are a blob of death. And you're going to slowly begin moving here in a moment. I will keep my mic open so you can hear the players as they hear you coming forward. As you all remain here, no, begin to take
Dragon,
some
if
of
you
the
want.
field of combat. Yeah. The sounds begin to echo louder, almost like thunder through this canyon. The dust growing closer, like a protruding fog, but you know what it is. Once in a while, the sounds of horns begin to echo in the distance. You know what is coming. And slowly but surely, some of you begin to see the shine of Omen begin to reflect reflect from the sun as the green horrors of death begin to climb over the hill. There were way more numbers than you were expecting, all of you.
Okay, Shinko, I'm here to help.
Perfect. Teleport on me. I just need your help for rolls. Give good narration, and we're gonna clear this up. Lickety split. Okay. I got them already moving forward. NPCs, maintain the formation I spoke of moving through. Stay together. Naval, do not make you stay right there. Remember, stay within this crag. Move together. A large force. As you stand here, and Lorelei, you look off in the distance. You see a mass figure standing higher than any orc, or any goblin for that matter, for sure. And then you see another shortly join him. The mass plate stands in this horror with protruding spikes. You see as they begin to look around, and you can see these small group of orcs and goblins making their way forward. Drosker.
Yes.
You're doing the refugee module, right?
I was trying to start it. I have to postpone it for 30 minutes.
Oh. Well, Tyler's about to go.
I know. I'm already.
Go
sending
handle
him-
that. Go handle that, Drosker. I got it. If you need to go do
I'll
it.
pop one.
I'm here.
Okay.
It's Pop Up.
Pop up description.
Around. Go.
Then suddenly arrows begin to launch through the air, raining down on the orcs and goblins. You all watch as they stop and some pause. You see some of the larger ones still standing, and some of the goblins also, though hit, some stand, but are melted and held in place. As you unleash this volley onto them, and you watch it slowly to begin to fall to the ground. Understood. The rock throws down, crashes into a great horde of them, and logs begin to fall, crushing many of them. Arrows of fire launched as they watch as some are set ablaze. Second wave, go, go, go. And the next spawn point, go, go, go. Get him in, get him in. Time is essence. Go, go, go.
Come on.
Another horn
Let's
begins to
go.
ring out to all of you as you watch.
Pause.
Pause. He looked away. Looked away in time.
Rolling. Bro, with a quick thrust of a hand as you throw your flash powder above, you watch as all of them come railing down, ready to smash hammer and sword to you. And just in the split second, be it the grace of some god somewhere, the flash powder ignites, giving you all the momentary freedom to be able to move to the correct positions to defend yourselves. Unpause!
charge after.
Ugly bastard! It's my bunda!
Not a priority. Go invisible, join the others as regular orcs and goblins. You'll come in later.
Scrolling Matthias. Matthias with the 16. You swing your hand in a half sword, clashing with the
trees and whatnot, because they are focused on that group. So move right on up. Get in there. Just keep coming in. Come in pairs.
You watch as it destroys these orcs!
Awesome man. Crosspit, do not go up that way. That is a treacherous terrain. You have to come to the passage Pay attention to the object above. If you get hit by an arrow or a firearm, We're on a 15 minutes now. 5 minutes of intense combat. Keep it coming. Dang. Matthias, as you attempt to take a full blow of this orc. With a 14, Matthias, you watch as your cleaver and sword match, and it grows too much, and your wrist gives for a second, just enough to parry it away. You realize you cannot take the full brunt of an orc's strength alone. You need to dodge or parry. Come on.
Shoulder. Too much, and with a 7, you all slowly give ground to this.
Right, the ball.
A javelin comes flying from above and pinions this orc to the ground.
Awesome at turn left and charge up the hill at Hopper and Lorelei.
Get in there, Paladin. Don't just stand there. Hey, buddy.
From the side. You can't fight that on your own.
Go for it. Shit. I'm focusing on the Grey Orc.
Pause.
Tang, as you come to swing at this Grey Orc, the two of you lock blades for a moment, and it overcomes your strength for a mere moment before it disengages one of its hands, and it grabs you by the underside of your helm, and it hurls you with incredible strength over its shoulder, out of the battlefield, unpaused.
Just so you're tracking, Draskirk, Ro has 2 majors. As you try to take on this once more, you try to go and take onto it. Body block? You attempt to body block it, but you watch as this thing with its massive blade comes cleaving down, piercing and ripping the orc in front of them. Only thing preventing you, realize quickly, would be a critical injury to yourself.
Hold on, get back there. You're still there, Tang. As he throws you down the cliff.
That was useless, I need shield. Oh god. Oh! God, I feel like I need shield right now.
Slow the numbers down a bit. Let's give him a chance to kill the Grey Orc.
Oh, what's in Bulgaria?
Down with it. The momentum is slow since you backed into the other side of the valley. The guys realize the others are attempting to kill the Grey Orc. You stand alone with Isaac. You are the only one that is going
Start spacing. He's just making spacing. Isaac is trying to gain space. You watch as the armor is too much. As they work in unison, these goblins, and find an opening and manage to hook your leg, sending you DM filter with it too. Yes, DM. He's gonna lean on his former training, and he's gonna fight dirty. As soon as he goes down, he's pulling its leg out. He's gonna break its knee. Understood. With an 18, you'll be able to do so. Remember me? Grabs its jaw. Roll the body at you. Duck.
Another wave. Hit him. Last 2 minutes. Drasker, I'm leaving the Grey Orc to you. I'll navigate the others.
They broke my arm.
Pause.
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 You want number 2 soon?
Number 2 is gonna hang back. You're not gonna die today. You was present when you were in the open field. It's implied. Okay? Don't worry, you'll come back another day, my friend.
You look lovely today, mate.
Thank you.
Last
And
wave.
pause.
This will be your last wave, and then the goblins that designated you will attack you from here on. Essence, go get the horses in place.
Today, when they're running up, I want to whip the fucking flash powder into the opening down there. It's a little late
Understood.
now,
No, go back.
No, it's
You two,
fine, I can go back.
Quickly.
Pause.
Pause.
As the next wave of these orcs begin to move forward, you watch as a small hobbit yells at the top of his lungs and he throws something forward. Cover your eyes! As a pouch flies forward with a 19! All the orcs present become slightly dazed, creating a slight period of time for the allies to finish off their enemy. Unpause!
Good finishers here for you. Defend yourself. Goblins continue to come forward and swing.
Very well.
You begin to scream in torment. 4, continue with the Yep, popping it up. Gonna come in for dogs right now. This is just stragglers. They're gonna take it. Tell the players to pull back. That way they're gonna take
Throw his dirt in the face.
Chance to heal and get the fuck out of here. Because they're not stopping.
DM. Okay, never mind.
So we need to grab a.
DM, we're removing the head and going to display it to scare the rest. Yeah, you're still going to have the remnants of the goblins coming in, though. So you can go do so. You can see that they've already started running. Got it. If I can have another 2 volunteers who aren't doing anything to just continue the progress of combat for them, my Radauds. Perfect, I got race set here. My Radauds teleport on Shinfo. We're gonna wrap this up. No major, it's just goblins at this point.
Huh?
How are we looking, Essence? Yellow uniforms, yellow uniforms.
Grabbing your horse
Where's
now,
Goblin?
and that's it. We're good.
Perfect. Teleport on me.
Gobbies go! Gobbies go!
Gobbies go!
Gobby says go!
Come on! Come on!
Mount up.
He's holding up its head.
We're gonna need this has been literally
I hate you, hands!
right on you.
He's gonna step on the shield.
He's gonna grab the upper jaw.
As all of you are here, you can all hear the sound of hoofs coming from behind you and the clatter of plate mail.
Reinforcements.
Crushes you with a Greylock sword.
How on the fuck are you carrying that?
Pure adrenaline.
I mean, I could feel bad. You look like you're about I need to injury give out.
I
rolls.
need healing rolls. Need rolls.
I need injury rolls.
Continue the wave of combat, my goblins that I've set. This does not stop. They are not to stay there and enjoy the view.
Do you want goblin archers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, from behind!
Behind you.
From behind!
Yeah, with the combined might of range, you're not going to be able to push forward.
It's good to see you. Continue your fire, crossbowmen!
goblins. Hold. You're all good to start disappearing. What I need next. Every single person here. I need them all to begin to move down. Naval, just move on to the players and go with them to provide medical aid. Other than Naval, everyone else, I need you to move to Drazkur's module.
Thank you, Shimfo.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Goblin moment.
Certified goblin moment.
Break time.
Okay, everybody. One moment.
water.
To grab the rest of the NPCs.
Yes, that's what I'm about to do. I need to do that and use the bathroom real quick.
It's time for my union mandated break time.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock out for a sec, guys.
Go for a smoke break.
I gotta sit down. Ugh.
This is not the one I wanted.
Mandated 30-minute break. I have to clock out.
We get 30-minute breaks?
Drazkur module,
Yeah,
please.
it's part of the labor laws.
Who is this, Sakura?
Okay. This is a very large module that we're gonna need to get set up. So, I need 3 volunteers for Kyler's QRF for his mounted riders, his Radad riders. Paladin is 1. I need 2 more.
Fuck, what was that? Is it 1 L or 2?
Who's I can do it? Awesomet, you are the second one. I need 1 last Rough Rider, 1 last QRF.
Are these guys going to die, or are we come in and clean up guys?
You're riding with Kyler as escorts of this caravan mission.
Ah, gotcha. Cool. The old man will go with them. He's been trading.
Oscar, am I able to kill anyone?
Storm Sharp, you just volunteered. You're going to be the 3rd rider of Kyler's QRF. You're going to be a Radad soldier in yellow. Please get into the requisite avatar.
Okay, so we've got to be.
Understood. Is that gonna get him over the Grey Orc?
Oh, yes, it would. Okay, you can't be that then, Storm.
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay, so we've got to be outer guard.
One really big ogre.
Erebus. Erebus, you are going to be one of Kyler's QRF.
Okay.
Okay.
I was one of the refugees. Is this like after they arrive?
You're going to be a QRF the entire mission.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have 1 less refugee, just so you know.
That's alright. We have some extra people. Okay,
How many carts do you want me to load up?
2. My QRF people, get ready. Brunswick should be bringing you to Kyler as Arnold.
Do you want us all in Erebus, or do you want us, or some of us to cross them? Oh, he left.
Ask that again, Paladin.
Do you want us to be?
No.
Do you want us to be what Erebus is, or do you
Probably
want us
breaks
to be
the sudden up.
crossbows?
What Erebus is.
Okay.
Well, luckily they are in no combat. Oh, I think I'd die.
Okay. Erebus,
Very
Awesomet, Paladin, make sure you guys all have lance.
Glad that didn't go any longer than it did.
Make sure your faces can be seen. Make your characters distinctive. My 2 gray orcs step forward. Okay, everybody else clone the regular orc. Those of you that are going to be refugee camp civilians, please move over to my right. Please move over to my right if you're a refugee camp civilian. Yes, Storm Sharp.
May I recommend a orc avatar, which is smaller than these guys, and you can turn them to green, and it's customizable.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna go with these ones for now. Okay. If you are defending camp, go over to the right. What's up, White Feather?
But I need to rejoin because spawn isn't loading.
Okay, understood. I need people on the right. Okay, good. Crosspit and Sakura. Brewski, you should be on the right. You're a defender. You're defending the refugee camp. My orc's on the left. My orc's on the left.
Oh, you're left. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Okay, I don't think I see everybody here.
Risky, don't forget to put your name in.
I've been abducted.
If you're who I think you are.
I changed it off. Yeah, I am.
Essence, get over to the right. Essence, get over to the right.
Come on, Dad.
Tron, you're gonna be on my right.
Got a promotion.
Nice.
Essence, you're not gonna be in that Airlandy armor. You're gonna be an Airlandy veteran, like a peasant, that is gonna be fighting alongside
gotcha.
Brewski.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, Dresker. Because Soma taught me base medical, should I be like trying to bandage someone up?
That's fine. You can do
Okay.
that. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orcs in total. Wait. 3. I need 4 more green orcs. Qin, are you here? Raysets, come to spawn.
I have a perfect model, actually.
Recess is right there. He's over. He's AFK.
Right? Or do you?
Yeah, he's taking his break.
Okay, Raysets, Qin.
What's my combat level?
I think we're trained.
You're gonna be trained.
Very well.
Okay, I need.
I think the captain got me dying.
I will do what I must to protect my daughter.
Go? Oh, let me go turn off the mirror.
Oh god, I just.
You're adopted, by the way.
Well, fuck you too.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I said that because
QRF,
it's
go get on
a difference
regatta
in apparel.
horses. Start at the keep right now. Make your way over to Kyler. Darth, I want you to start getting things moving. Start getting the carts loaded up with the player characters. My orcs, go ahead and take a seat, relax. Okay. What we're gonna be doing with the orcs is you guys are going to be setting up scenes along the way, along the path of the wagons. The closer that they get to the refugee camp, I want to see a couple of dead bodies of both Radads and orcs. So Crassus, Dragon Legend, and Clock, you guys be Radad soldiers, and you'll be dead and like covered in blood. Yes, Crassus.
I'll get into position.
No sleeping on the job. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Silent Roman, I want you to be a green orc.
Take care.
Cop, clone off of Mudkipped or Crassus. If Qin, Raysets, or Biggest Bear return, or when they return, I suppose, let's go ahead and get them to join the module as orcs, okay? Lennon, Ryan,
Ooh,
go
we're
get into position.
very outnumbered, huh? This will be great. Oh, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you aware that
Fireworks.
Ghost is wrestling?
No, it's okay. Go wake him up.
He crashed. He's in his Steam VR home.
Okay, call him on Discord.
For the dead rods, we're yellow, yeah.
Prop myself up, I will.
Yes, dead Radods will be yellow.
If not,
Yellow
we'll
is
just
good.
miss Heidemann
Thank you,
again.
Dragon Legend.
It's been far too long.
We have 2 swords.
Jasker, you're good to take those horses, by the way.
If I lose this one, I use this one. One hand, you had two hand.
I think the QRF is spawning them from the keep.
Yep, you're good to take them if you need them though. They're all fully healed and everything, so you're good. All out of eyesight. I just
Okay.
want to remind you. Thank you
Alright,
so
thank
much,
you very
Drasker.
much.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience to my friend.
You have nothing to apologize for, Chapeau.
Have a good one. Always. Have fun.
my Irelandi's name in my social.
Yep, move to Kyler now.
Well, just sit on your ass, make yourself useful, pick up a sword.
I'm used to fighting orcs. The hell do you mean?
What kind of mixed messages are
That's all this man does. He's the Outrider. He's the captain of the Outriders. It's his job to kill the orcs, to keep them off everyone's ass. That's what this man does.
Just an Irelandish one better. I'll
He's
pull
the,
some sick moves, but I'm not going to play.
He's the border patrol. He was the during the war. He was in charge of the whole fucking border patrol, and then also he was looking after the orcs, making sure they were staying out of where they should be or should not be. All for that one right there. He didn't give 2 shits about the rubber baron. All he cared about was protecting that one.
Stop.
I know it's all come to an end.
Oh, what do you mean it's illegal?
What makes you think you're? Oh fuck!
Oh my god, you punched his head off.
What makes you think you're any different? RP doll.
Damn, you got a double kill on that. You killed both of them. The sword went all the way through him and impacted Sakura too.
I want to impale 2 people at the same time. That would be fun.
No, just John Wick.
Drasker.
Just ring my head through it and just
I told Tyler it's go time, so he's assembling everyone.
Okay, perfect. I've got the QRF ready. Bargo Fuel should be getting the carts ready. And we're all ready to get set up.
Okay, the surgeons are here. I don't know where Lottie is, though.
Tosha is currently napping.
What is your name? Because it's been implied this guy's been here for a little while.
Was Sarah with part of this? Yes or no?
Say again?
No.
Okay.
What is this person's name, if you've come up with one?
Hera.
Hera.
They are a veteran soldier of Ireland.
Already dead. What the fuck, man?
I've dealt with a lot of shit. You fuck off. Oh, shh.
Go to the NPC spawn room. We need orcs. But we'll be filling out the world as dead bodies the closer they get to the
Chomp, chomp.
camp.
Wolf bursts up your crossbow. I think getting hit in the nuts by anything would be hurt painful, okay?
Well,
Oh yeah, it was funny as a goblin. I punched Maple in the nuts.
They don't? Oh yeah, true.
I almost killed Lorelei.
Still getting stabbed in the groin area would suck. Oh, what do you guys reproduce like fucking 40k orders?
All
You guys
of
are
my
fungus?
orcs and my QRF. Like drop down the Scrim Scram module, please.
Oh no.
We came from the mud. Or descended by elders.
Yeah, literally I pulled into this. I was AFK for like...
Storm, did you hear that?
No, I did not.
Orcs
What
and
was it?
QRF, go to Scrum Scram module VC.
It's me, I'm an orc.
All of this has finally come to a head.
A head?
Yes, come to a head.
You know what? Fuck it.
People underestimate Grey Orcs. They are terrifying. They're like Mordecai from Lord of the Rings, but on steroids.
Please don't kill them, then I have to use more bandages.
I don't think a bandage is fixing a board house to the side of the head. Personally.
Just survive it.
The wound, pack the wound like in season 1.
You do have a weak swing. That's why Mom left you.
I used to be an orc warlord.
Wait, you're the other Grey Orc?
Damn.
Oh!
No, for the other module. that's
The
the one.
Ultra Instinct. I was not ready.
It's okay. Part of Shinko.
Pretty sure most of the people.
We need more Grey Orcs. We need more Green Orcs then.
Come at me. It is just a flesh wound.
Although I did find this.
It is but a flesh wound. It is but a flesh.
Your legs are off! No, I won't do it. It's immoral.
This is the other orc.
Come at me, you hideous swine of belly.
Smaller Grey Orc, so you can make them green. That's why I was suggesting, but I guess not.
The DM says.
There, you are vanquished. Touche. Tis but a flesh wound. Your mother is a pot-bellied swan.
This room looks perfectly safe.
There! Now you have to
Stop! Have a day!
Don't worry, I put them out of their misery first.
I paid 8 silver for it.
Fine, we'll call it a draw.
We'll call it a draw. In your last moments as you're bleeding out of your throat. Fuck.
No!
Yeah, you did get scammed.
But yeah, you're gonna be part of Grey Orc, part of Green Orc.
And scammer gets scam buddy.
Discount.
Make sure
only
it's
15 silver.
Well, yeah, that too. It's just when
It's okay. We'll protect you all. You won't be brutally murdered like the horrible peasants in the fuck was it? Badaria that got like completely fucked by orcs?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was like Giga's orcs who uses a fucking ballista as a crossbow.
Really quick. Those of you that are gonna be over here, I almost am willing to say that you should go populate the town for a little while until the moment that I need you. Not you orcs. I'm gonna need you guys like almost immediately. How many do I have? I've got 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, get over here so I can count you guys. Get over here so I can count you guys. Line up if you can. It would be very helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 2 less than I wanted, but that's all right.
Don't touch my potion. Go
You
away.
got a potion like stuck to you. I was trying to fix you.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Okay.
I don't see it anymore, so I don't know where it went.
Oh fuck my leg! Oh, what did you do?
Oh, found
Oh
it.
my god, my tracking's all fucked.
There was. Did you just pull it on my ass?
Here, let me
Are
get
you
these.
using this Zweihander?
Yeah, I am. I have a short sword for caution. Here, can you place that? I gotta recalibrate.
Just remember that my weapon is a messer, not one of these shitty little baby swords.
Oh
God damn it!
God, I hope this is the right tracker I'm using.
Find me a stick.
It does not look like it. It looks like it's also synced up to your hand.
It is for quest with full body. It's open space calibration, so you have to do it with your controller and a tracker in the same hand.
I'm also on quest, and I've been wanting to get full body. That sounds like a piece of shit. I don't know if I want to do with
This
that.
is the wrong tracker.
Oh no! Oh no! You are fucked, my friend.
Okay. So, let me redo that again.
Just put pepper on it. Tastes so smelly.
Just saliva.
Oh, that's why.
Hobbit juices on it.
It tastes like a fine
Fuck, I gotta realize what tracker's which.
We're going to die, daughter. This is going to be the end of the bloodline.
It's okay, I'll protect them.
You look just like your mother.
What were you thinking?
Don't lick your lips.
Who died
like
by an
that.
orc a few days ago.
Oh, actually, yes, that is the backstory. Yeah. No, wait, no. It was his other daughter who was massacred by orcs, and then his mother was, or not mother, sorry, his wife, her mother was murdered by the Capitano, which is why he left.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, well, we gotta populate. Let's get into town.
Yeah, I know. I need a fucking break. That's what I need. I'm gonna drink my water.
I guess seeing as how I don't want to feel like switching everything, I'll just switch to Eve again.
Alright, is there a specific point you want us to start at, or just like along the northern road, wherever?
I'm about to lose it.
Past cross keys, okay. To the map room.
To the map room.
Well, if that's the case, I will populate as Damien because he's in town right now.
I'm just gonna be Eve.
That's to do with the full plate armor, right?
Huh?
That's the dude in the full plate armor, right? Were you the one that chased out my Joker, dude? Out of your tavern? Or is that somebody else?
No,
No,
I think that
Damien's
was
the
Damien.
merc.
He's a player character. Yeah. No, Damien. He's here. He's this guy. I think you've seen him before.
I love that.
Oh my goodness. What time is it? Oh god, it's already 11:56. Holy shit.
It's still sun time. What are you talking about? The sun is straight up in the air. It's totally not like 2 hours late.
Well, why don't you talk about who you're looking for a bit more in detail, and I'll tell you if I've seen them or not.
It's the only thing I heard.
Hello. I was hoping to
What,
get a
did I
drink.
know somebody by the name of Mittens?
No, that's what I was just asking.
I don't know anybody by the name of Mittens. I'm just teasing you.
Do you?
Not that I believe. Wait, I have heard that name actually. Beryl was talking about someone ended up cracking one of his ribs.
There you go, Eve.
The ribs
How
of
much?
Mittens?
No, apparently
It should
Mittens
be
cracked his ribs.
Ale, 15 copper. Mittens. Who is... Is it Tiberius? No.
Oh no, but I
Mittens,
think it may be the Mercenaries Guild.
Mittens, mercenary... Angus? No. Somebody... Oh! He's one of the liaison people. They call him Mittens because he wears these stupid gloves. I do know who we're talking about. I just don't know his name.
Maybe that's why everyone calls him Mittens.
Maybe so. And he works over at the mercenary company. He wears usually like red or green garbs with a chest plate and ugly armor mittens.
I might want to rent the top room at some point.
Do you know when this some point may be?
I will definitely let you know when I do.
Right? Well, you know the prices staying the same.
I don't remember it.
You tried renting it how many times and you can't remember?
I deal with numbers a lot.
Usually 3 silver. He usually pays that much. Going up there.
See, she even remembered.
Okay. Well.
You as well.
I feel like I'm being attacked here by you too.
No, I'm just finding it funny. Don't
Same.
mind me.
Oh, finding it funny.
Just watching them squirm a little bit is actually quite entertaining.
Ah, yes. Hearing my sufferings, how I got.
Listen,
I don't know if
I
should
got
continue.
my rocks off by teasing so many people, so... It
That's
was my
great.
job, remember, before working here, so...
Ah, yes.
Would you laugh at somebody that a monkey attacked their jewels?
What actually happened? I can't answer until I know exactly. I should be
He chased the
described
monkey
in
around his house,
detail.
He lifted up his bed and he dropped it on his jewels.
Wait, the monkey attacked you while you were lifting up a bed?
Technically both. Twice. It happened twice.
Why didn't you
Monkey
see it
and
coming after the first time?
Okay, everybody, get ready to teleport on me now. Get ready to teleport on me. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. But get ready to.
But would you laugh at somebody that was in pain?
It depends if you had said anything that would get me to laugh. If not, I would
teleport on
make
me
sure
now.
you're okay
Teleport on me
first.
now.
Then I would laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport on Drasker.
You wouldn't just
Lenin and
laugh
Ryan
right
Lamb,
away.
stay up here.
Do a little
First not.
snicker.
Need to make sure you're okay
across the
first.
Building.
Draz,
Yes.
what are the
I
surgeons got on them
see.
in terms of equipment?
You know, it's very
you
funny.
guys are gonna
Like,
have
I
to
may be
go.
holding
Very
it back
funny.
while asking if you're alright.
And have
Courtesy.
2 tier 2 potions each.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if that happens again, make sure I'm there to see it.
Just laughed. Wait, what?
What?
Blood is set.
Wait, what did you
Just
say?
in the nick of time.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
I got the DM.
I feel like I'm in a losing fight right now.
Oh,
You are. It's okay. Eat your food.
Technically, you were in a
Before it
losing
gets too
fight
cold.
before I even came up.
Edible.
I have to take it to.
Women always
You
win
go to bed.
I
fights.
shall return. Oh, perfect. I shall return later. Have a good rest of your
Okay.
day.
You too.
Have a good one.
You as well.
NPCs.
One more.
Invis. Invis.
Yep,
Follow
invis,
Drasker.
invis.
It's funny,
Set up.
isn't it?
Go where you need to go, Drasker. Invis. Go, go,
Yep.
go,
It's
go,
so
go.
hilarious.
Bed, on it and
I'm going to
everything
you,
because
buddy.
of the monkey.
Darth, if you can slow it down
Alright.
just a smidge.
I wish there was some way to be able to, like, replay that over and
Okay,
over.
teleport on Drasker. Teleport on Drasker now.
I need to head back to the
If
bathhouse.
only.
It's not like someone can just, capture the moment and play it
Shinfo,
for
if you could,
everyone else
set
to
up
see.
Barriers right here. Barriers. Barriers.
I know. If only.
Darth, slow it down. Slow it
Maybe
down,
I'll
Darth.
dream about it. Who knows?
Doing best slowdown that I can. Kyler's
I
just wanted
know.
Maybe.
I know. I know. I know.
a little bit slower. Going up
One
this
more.
part.
One more.
Olive. Ambush.
There we go. There we are. There we go. That works.
Exactly. Want to keep it
Ugh.
slow.
You know what? That would make sense. Fuck it. It fell over. They pushed it down.
Hot mic, Darth.
Right, Drasker? Would that make sense?
Yep. Yep. It will. Okay. As soon as they move past you guys, you're all gonna get ready to teleport on me again, and the battle is going to begin.
If you want, I can be there, Drasker, so that way it's easier to teleport down into town.
Yes, yes,
So that way
absolutely,
you can,
absolutely.
So that way you can DM to them.
It's
Perfect.
gonna be a scene of chaos. You know what, Shimfo? Set up fire props, fire and smoke props. Hurry.
All right, I'm going.
All right, thank you. Orcs are gonna have to be quick.
I'm in
and,
place. Drasker, go up. They're there.
Okay. All right, DMs or NPCs, invis as soon as they're out of sight. As soon as they're out of sight,
and then you're gonna teleport on Drazker and Shimfo. And it's gonna be okay. Teleport on us. Teleport on us now.
Get over here.
Looks like we'll be
Start the fighting. Start the fighting. Brewski, you're gonna warn them that the orcs are coming. I want the orcs coming from the hills, from where Drazker is. From where Drazker is. Just start coming down from the hills. Start the fighting. The 2 gray orcs are going to command the fight. Give them good fights. I don't want you guys going down easily. I want it to be prolonged. Don't give the players easy kills.
What are you doing, my love? It's alright. You have to run. It's alright. It's alright. You have to run.
Please, need help. No. I'm not leaving you
Stormshark,
behind.
get down and get in there. Shimpo, have these
Watch out!
gray orcs throw
Behind you!
people around.
Got it.
Run! Run! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Where are you heading?
Push them back and throw them around.
Huge gash. It's bleeding profusely.
Here, let me bandage it.
Paladin, at one point, your QRF soldier is going to go down and you're going to come back as a green orc. At your discretion.
It's not safe here. You
I know
have
it's
to
sad, but
run.
I can't leave you all.
Stop!
Purchase with your spear if you choose.
No, please, no.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. She didn't get killed. It's okay. Come on, just put pressure on it. It's painted, but it still needs pressure.
I want you to get in there, get in the front, and throw these motherfuckers around.
Come on, we gotta get you moving to the wagons.
He's injured. I bandaged it, but it's still really bad.
Grabs the blade, surgeon, and pulls you in closer. He goes to bring the blade down on you, rolling. But with a 19, you're saved by one of the refugees, beating them with a stick, and it distracts them just enough for you to get out of the way of the blade as it comes down. They pull your sword out, and you are disarmed. You are disarmed, surgeon.
Watch out!
Save her. Just save my wife.
I need to save you too.
I can't.
Dad, help us.
You stay behind me.
Pause.
You stay.
Pause. Or.
Resume.
Oh, sorry. Resume. Leave me. I cannot.
Oh, pause.
Pause.
He goes to grab your S-stock with his free hand, this gray orc. And as he pulls you in, he will eventually throw you up in the air and catch you by your neck and send you flying back towards the carts through the air, and you will land, the wind knocked out of you. Unpause.
Get yourself to the wagon. You come on.
Andy, tell me, don't get him by his stomach. He's bleeding. I bandaged it, but it's still bleeding really bad.
Can I carry you? Come on.
Oh, watch out. Huh? Dad, behind you! Behind you! Pause.
by the second closer and closer. And there is no way to move left and right leads to your ally, and back is merely an edge. You throw your body in the air, Mirren, in the last second, just fortunately with a 13, planting your feet on the shield and throwing yourself back, unrealizing the amount of force behind it, and you are sent in the air, but luckily with no injuries. On pause.
And watch down!
He's gonna take the hit.
No! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Man!
Around! We can go around! Come on!
One man there! Run!
Come on, we gotta go this way!
Down!
Mirren just barely with a 19, you
Feel
dodge
that?
out of the way. Shielding your arms.
And Ryan!
What else, Thornax?
Mirren, as you stand here, Lorelei, you have a decision to make. Either step out of the way and let the one behind you die, or live.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Understood. Then Lorelei, with a 15 for +3 of your armor, for an 8, you feel the weight of this axe come in, dig deep into your shoulder, and you feel the bones crack, and you crash against her, and the weight almost knocking her unconscious. Major injury. Roll in, Mirren. As you try to come and block it, you were able to do so, Mirren, stopping him from killing you. Killing the peasant, but you killed the weight and then crash into you. Come on, your blade tings it away, but it grabs your foot, Ludwig, and to reel you around and throws you towards the carts, crashing into them. Or the other way, whatever works.
Oh,
Lorelei has made.
I guess he's over there now? Okay.
Pause.
Pause.
Can't believe I got thrown into another situation.
Doesn't matter what Tiberius is going for, so you guys could have escaped, and this is what you did. Huh. Poor bastard. Fuck him.
Chimpo?
Unpause. Unpause.
Push for the cards. Push for the cards.
Grab you, CrossFit. Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Mirren, as you try to come behind it, leaning in on blows, trying to do damage to its head, unexpectedly, you feel its arms reach back and grab you with ease.
Charge past the players and NPCs
You
if
feel
he needs to,
a
or
crack
go for the
to your
carts.
bones as it
NPCs
does
will
so.
be driven
And
back.
with
All
a
of you. It is
3
becoming desperate.
what is your armor value, Mirren?
NPCs is becoming desperate. Paladin, you're gonna
0.
go down in this charge. You're gonna
0.
be cut down.
Then yes,
You're gonna
with
be
a
cut down
3,
automatically.
you
You're gonna
feel
come back as normal.
your arm shatter in its grip, and it throws you with a 3, crashing into all the people ahead of you with a critical injury. Unpause.
Get to the wagon. Come here. Throw you over my shoulder.
Back the two of you, and you see an orc that's bailing away, trying to destroy the carts behind you. No.
Set you down, bro.
Yep.
Let's run. Take this.
It's alive.
As you begin to try to drink the potion, everything begins to get cloudy. Your blood begins to pour.
Come on.
But fortunately,
Come on.
4 plus 2 for the tier 2 potion. The potion will do its work with a 6.
You just see blood pouring down
and
your
just
head.
barely passing the threshold.
Come on. Come on. Get on the back here. We're getting out of here. Get on the cards. Come on. Get on the Get on the card. To the side or the back. I don't care. Get on.
Pause.
As this cart begins moving, all of you can see in the distance, behind you, one of the gray orcs has lifted one of the white horses alive, and as it brings it over its head, it throws it at you, Ro, and it crashes into this wagon, knocking it almost off course, almost to the side, Ladia, as the horse whinnies and dies as it lands against the ground.
That's Ladia's horse.
Unpause.
100% her horse that just died in front of
Oh no, there's another one.
The other card's not. Come on.
With a natural 20 guardsmen, you're alive. You don't know how.
I'm moving. Come on.
Chase them. Chase them. Do not give up.
Fuck.
No.
Ah, shit.
Full speed. Wagon drivers, full speed.
Come on.
How far do you want them to chase them?
All the way to the river.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow them down as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Or until they can't reasonably keep up anymore.
Holy shit.
I mean, they're gonna lose pace somewhere probably around now. They can't keep up with
believe
wagons
I
and
started
horses
this
downhill.
Yeah, stop right there. Stop right there.
Yeah.
Very well done, everybody. Very, very well done.
God, they tried to throw a barricade. Jesus.
Where are the guards
Yes.
who are with us?
An orc
They're
landed
fucking
on top
dead.
of me with its
They're
blade,
fucking dead.
and my wife just got pulled away by orcs. I think this guy's just gonna die.
Lost the will to live.
Yup.
Okay, everybody. Everybody that played orcs, thank you
How's
so much
everybody in the
for
back
making this
doing?
scenario awesome.
Anything I need to
Free
be
go,
worrying
hop
about?
up to NPC1.
My right
I'm gonna
arm is
take
shattered.
4
I
bodies
think.
if you're okay with that, Drasker, of my returning
Yeah,
scout
yeah.
party holding
that
up a
potion?
fucking orc horde remnants.
I did take the push.
Fine. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Thank you.
If I can get 4
Come on.
volunteers to Shinto's module for those scouts,
we're
if you're
somewhere
interested in
safe,
doing
I'll
that,
feed you
when we
all.
come back to town. Fucked.
Remember,
and Drasker,
Thanks.
if you want to give me an injury roll for that.
at dire straits.
Rolling.
Die here.
18.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You good, Ludwig? I was asking you, are you alright?
Oh, sorry. I think I'm fine.
Rolling 3.
You think you're fine? I hope
I think
so.
So do I.
A 14, a 15, and a 19, Sarad.
Shit.
I don't know if the colors change everything.
God, how did I get roped into this?
Make no
I don't
mistake,
even
I'm
remember.
hacked up. I don't think I'm hacked.
Well, all I.
I wanted to change the hair color to red due to the
that we
blood.
could. So, without you, a lot more would have gone through it. So, thank you. I owe you.
To heal someone.
Got it. Keep it while we're in this open perimeter. We need to heal someone.
Call is given to stop. Try to communicate it to Kyler.
Kyler, we need to stop. Kyler.
I think we better just stop.
Good call,
He's not
Kyler's-
stopping.
Stop.
I was there.
Oh, I guess not. Never mind.
Bargo, we need to stop. We
I
have
know.
To treat.
Bargo, my friend, please listen to the lady.
I know. I'm waiting for the Lord.
I'm gonna roll an injury for Lennon. 15. Fargo, did you take any injuries?
Alright.
My dear, are you unharmed? Please.
Give me.
You just see blood pouring down her head.
What's the issue?
19.
Major injury on the right shoulder.
Isabel?
Looks like it's crushed.
Isabel?
Injured, critically injured.
Angel, please.
Need to be healed now.
Are you there?
wrap it
Hello?
up.
We can't.
Sergeant, please.
Could you refresh my
No,
memory?
please.
I
Just
don't
hold on.
remember how I got into this
I am
situation.
present.
Doing some healing, guys.
Sergeant!
Understood.
Sergeant!
I gave,
the injury?
I know my.
I gave Marin a tier 2.
Oh,
I don't remember what their
doctor,
injury
please.
is, and I'm treating a major.
It's okay. It's okay.
5 plus 2.
There's too much blood back.
Please take a look at her.
And with a 15.
You see a
Not
lot
sure
of
of her
blood from a
injury.
wound on her head.
Yeah, I got a plus
With
4.
15 plus your modifier, you're able to treat.
Gonna have to wrap this.
Isabel,
Finish it off.
please, do what you have to, please. Anything.
Remind me how I was dragged to this situation in the first place. I didn't see.
I think we found you and some others alongside the road.
Need a roll as well.
Long, in all honesty, Miss Laura.
Yes. Rolling.
I know.
Yes, plus 4 bandage. Alright.
Bargo.
Come here.
Come to your eyes.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. DM rolled for your treatment.
You'll be fine. Bleeding stops.
Isabel's, she's hurt. Isabel's really hurt. She's very
Just don't hurt you out anymore.
I know. I
Alright?
was able to drag her onto the card.
Keep your head
As I
steady.
could. I know how important it is to you. I know how important it is to you.
You, doctor, are you driving that car?
Yeah,
I am.
I can drive if
Yes,
I need to.
yeah.
I'll do anything you need.
Ready?
if you didn't.
You sit back for now. Bargo, get with me. I'm driving.
I'm unarmed. Anything you need.
Happy to help.
We get that wrapped up so that we don't have we to get talk. caught by orcs, I want to be able to plow through there.
PM present. PM present.
Good God for that.
And what the bloody is still treating.
Whoa! Your sword!
Oh.
Yeah, you want to be the driver? Get off that sword! Get off that sword! I'm being that.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. Listen to the Carter. Listen to the
Ah.
Carter here.
I'm doing that one. It's fine.
Okay, I'll roll for them.
Driving.
Mounts up.
Okay, you have a major.
Alright, mount. Get on.
I'm tight.
Okay.
Get on and be ready.
Unfortunately.
This man.
Stand by.
You're good and all.
Stand
But I
by.
take reins.
Stand by. Stand by.
Fuck's sake. Get your shit together, everyone.
Until we cross the threshold of Nodus, we are not safe. Stay in the cart no matter what. Well, I got the rear, so don't worry.
Good. Keep an eye, Lorelei. I can trust on you.
Yeah.
Marin, watch the cliffs as we pass through the choke. Spot off anything unusual.
Where are we going?
So I'll be honest.
We're going to
I want
notice.
you to look.
You're
up
gonna be
around.
safe there.
I always look around the ground.
Alright. At the first sight of any danger, we go full tilt through there. Do not stop.
I know the paths. You're in the right hands. Would you believe me if I said that I got chased down by Ballista?
Let's go.
Right.
You heard him. Let's go.
Yeah.
They're not moving yet.
Alright.
Oh, they're starting.
Oh,
to
now
move
now they're moving.
Now they're moving.
Okay.
Alright.
Start moving
let's go.
now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Easy. Steady.
Yep. Keep an eye.
Who's behind me. Don't
Remember what I
fucking
said.
stop.
Don't stop.
Yep.
Don't stop.
I know.
Tron, what is your character's name? I know who he is, but I don't know his name.
I was gonna say,
Alright,
well,
we
not
made it through the
remember,
worst.
but
Don't say that yet. I've seen orcs get this close.
just make one up. I don't care.
Keep your eyes
Just
where
make
I
one
told.
up.
Hey,
I'll keep
Draz,
eye on
can
the
you calm
ground.
down for a sec?
Yes, pop on down.
I'm right on you, Lord.
The other card, how is it?
Okay.
At a good pace.
They look good to me. They're
Alright.
catching up with us, so you're fine.
They carried on to my cart, so I hope that's not wrecked.
I'm almost afraid to ask. How many mercenaries did you bring with you?
Not enough.
Not enough. They
With
wouldn't
the
have
town
proven
guard here
anyways.
too?
Let's just say
Camp was lost. We were lucky to get the survivors out that we did.
and we have the people that we need as well.
Oh, where's my menu there?
We now know what's going on. We have people that will be able to hold for themselves. They've been
I
stuck in
almost
that
died a
camp
couple
for
times during that.
days and weeks. Think of how they would be able to fare somewhere else. I think they'd be perfect for the Iron Mine, to be honest.
Mm.
Well, for now, let's get them back to Nodus, rested and healed.
I know.
And thank you, Tiberius, for the two-handed sword training. That came in very handy today.
Look, you'll be.
I think we should be thinking of more for the save after you got us out of that first
Lord.
situation.
Ah, I see. I'll be moving ahead.
Picking up a friend. Keep moving.
Yep, I know.
You're right.
Straight to the clinic.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted a bit. I was on my way. Saw you were heading back.
Go.
How'd it go?
Could have been better.
Is everyone alright?
Everyone you know, I think.
Good.
I lost my fucking men.
I think we're in the clear now, though.
You did?
You never know, bandits.
Well,
Smugglers.
that's why they were there to protect you.
We're too close to notice at this point for anyone to care.
You'd be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. Pilot, we're pretty much fine now. Are you serious? Right now? Right now? Right now?
What's going on?
Just ease up and go around.
I know, I know.
Don't take no for an answer.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
You might
good.
want to take a look. You might want to take a look at that.
I'm aware.
Alright.
Dismount here.
Okay, ma'am. Come here. I'll help you.
Oh.
The nice man in the wood to take care of you, right?
Get in. Get in.
Well, in the back of our hearts, I'm dead.
Gerard, I know you look fine. I'm bringing you in there.
I'll be right back.
Come on. I'll make sure.
I'm on hold.
Come with me, please. All of you need to get healed and taken care of. And do your passings. Come with me, Matt. Go ahead and set yourself on that bed over there. Checks your pulse, making sure.
There is no pulse.
Take all the wounded into this room. This room.
Sorry. Oh, 1 second.
Anything that's made or critical, take into that room.
All right,
Actually,
you're
only
critical.
if it's critical, there. Mages in mind is here.
Is it through and through?
It is through. He has a complete javelin straight through him.
All right, sit, don't lay down.
We have a lot to We're gonna have to do something about that first. Are you a medic, miss? Oh, you're the diplomat, yes?
Yes, I am. Leave. Let me do my work.
Aye.
We have one critical. Go right, son.
Go. Keep bringing in more. Through and
What I
through.
said about not
Javelin
coming out of retirement.
through. He's not bleeding extremely. It didn't pierce an organ. So his stomach is still intact. Saw off the back end and I'll pull it back this way.
Head in there and find yourself in one of the beds. Gunny, go with her.
Don't
Hold
move.
still, friend.
Don't
I know.
move. Don't
She's
move.
critical. I can see it right there.
You just
I can plug in that stuff.
out. Alright. It's just the vibration. It's just the vibration of the soul. Come out.
Okay, go ahead and let's get you lay
Have
down
her
until
sit
you
down.
rest.
Close your eyes. Breathe. Breathe.
Rest.
Slow.
Sooner you rest, there's more is.
I forgot to mention I do have a broken arm.
God.
Stitch it up.
Another bone mending potion. There we go.
All of you need to hop up to NPC 1, please.
And to make your
I need
arm straight as
3
possible.
volunteers. Very quickly.
Bend it
3
towards where it
volunteers.
has to be bent.
Teleport on Drazker. that
Just
are
keep
free.
holding it. Try not to move it too much.
Teleport on Drazker, please. We're going to be
also
processing
missing an arm.
Comrade
Left arm
Brewski's
is gone.
character, Nico Sarad.
Draz?
Yes.
Can I steal you in the clinic for some healing
Where do you
rolls,
put
please?
the bone mending potions?
Unfortunately, I need to handle something, but if I could grab it over to you, that would be ideal.
And
See
Draz,
who I can grab.
do you need the daughter of him as well?
Bad news is you don't have a left arm anymore. The good news is
No. I just need 2 guards. Two
Okay,
to 3
since I was
guards.
in the clinic. That's fine.
Erebus, yep,
you'll have
come on
one,
in,
it
please,
just
thank
won't
you.
be the same.
Okay. There's one broken armed individual.
Can you bandage the completely chopped arm?
Yes, I'll get to that. God's on the way.
Thank you.
They already took a potion, but isn't there another potion that helps with that broken bones?
Through and through.
There is. Do you want to take it now, or do you know what happens when you take it? Stay awake, huh? Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
You'll see her head is completely wrapped up, and there's a lot of red.
I see.
Looking at her
Might need a new
eyes,
bandage,
they're,
just hold on.
they're glazed over a little bit.
I see. Lay down for now. Keep your pressure onto your head, but just lay down and rest.
Civilians take
I think this one needs a new bandage on him.
Take that
Let's take a
whenever
look,
you
shall
deem
we?
necessary. No, it'll hurt a lot.
Any abrasions?
You'll see that a major wound was bandaged on her head.
This bandage will hold, it just needs pins.
Anything else that need to be tended to? There we go. Nice and slow. You're gonna drink this. Ready? Here we go.
Players I trained to heal.
Alright,
people,
do
and
me a
the one that
favor.
needs healing.
Take. Okay, take your left hand. Don't worry about that right now. Take your left hand. Hold this spot that's bleeding. Otherwise, you're gonna get a hematoma. And your brain is not gonna thank you. Blood will filter in through your brain, through your skull, and it will not be a fun time. You'll have a seizure. So hold your head. Okay, you're stable. Just rest. The other one is stable. Bandaged head. Just needs to hold it.
I'm gonna get you in the bed. You're gonna rest. There we go. You haven't seen to. Did somebody check on Miss Marin?
And did anyone see my dad?
Present. Radad operation. So now I actually don't know the status of it. How about this?
Critical. And crossover was yours?
It was a major that was bandaged with a 15. It already was rolled for.
So just the critical then.
Were they rolled for?
No.
No,
Or
I
they
was
crit-
stabilized on the way here, but they pulled out a lance through and through.
Yeah, we poured out a lance and stitched them up and gave them a potion. For their arm.
What's your potion?
Maybe different. Figure it out.
I guess it'd be a 1.
That is a critical one. They start going into shock from blood loss. Was that a critical wound that they had?
Yes.
This soldier will indeed begin to die.
Ulrich! Yes. I need you in here.
Sorry.
How can I assist?
You're trying to continuously put pressure on the wound.
Try to keep him
The
stable.
lance just has
hold on,
grazed
hold on.
too much of his insides. You look, Ulrich. This man is too far gone. Critical treatment has failed.
What's going on in there?
Not all the stitches in the world could close this one.
It's too gone.
What do you mean two gone? What do you mean two gone?
As you look at the soldier there is a massive hole through and through from the lance. There's no stitching, no
Laura, give me
closing,
some-
and the potion has
Give me
failed.
something for the pain. Something for
With
the
the
pain.
last
Go.
critical
Now.
treatment failing. The soldier phase.
God.
It won't.
Rolling.
She's gonna plug the hole with gauze. +2.
With a 6 plus 2. Ulrich, even you are surprised. It's sheer luck. You don't know if she just managed to pinch an artery out of sight or whatever it was. But Lady Heidemann's luck pulls through with the use of that gauze with a +2. The soldier is barely stabilized. Even now, you're not sure if he'll last through the night. Likely not, but he is stable.
Just keep your hand on it.
Get his airway clean. Make sure he
Mixed
doesn't
with
suffocate.
Parcel shroom, it will stick to his skin.
I'll be back with something.
I'm gonna
All
clean
right.
myself up now.
You've been treated.
Yeah. I still told
For now, you
them.
can rest for the night.
Where's
Okay.
my
You
dad?
can rest here for the night. We will look through the people that came here and see what we can find. Right now, we're still trying to recuperate and take care of the other wounded.
Yeah,
We will get a
I
head
know where
count and
Captain
also get all the
Sarad is.
names. I'm sorry.
Captain Sarad is my father.
Captain Theradus?
Sarad.
Lady Heidemann.
Saradus.
Good.
I see. I see what I can do. Just right now, rest. You are needed to take care of.
Should numb the area.
Alright.
It doesn't numb it too much of his muscles can't make him breathe.
We'll go collect the few.
Lady Heidemann.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I
Those
have to collect
names
some
will be
names. I'll
given
be
to
along in
you
a moment.
once they have finished being sought through. Make sure none of them are collaborators, none of that dealt with the radicalist sect of the Imperium.
Do you have a name?
Isabel
Do you remember?
Sarad.
Inquisitor, I do not believe we have been properly introduced.
You're his daughter, of course.
I'm aware of your
Isabel
lordship.
Sarad. Thank you.
Do you know where my father
I'm
is?
here to see the injured citizens of
He's alive.
this province
He's just
that
been
were
taken to
from the
prison
refugee camp that
because,
were
well,
rescued
he's
by the
a robber baron
intrepid
fugitive.
Lord Erard.
Don't worry. He'll be granted amnesty,
Yes,
I'm sure of it.
You'll be
He's a good
able to
man.
shortly.
You don't have to
Once we
worry
have
about
finished
him.
screening.
Please don't die on me.
Screening
He's taking
them?
a gamble with that gauze.
Yes, there are those who are known collaborators with the sinking of the Stalwart. Names and faces. Once we're sure it's none of them, they'll be handed over.
We actually have one of the individuals that were captured from the refugee camp that was a servant of the robber baron, a Nico Sarad. If you would like to interview him, I'm sure that my Lord Amem would be more than happy to share any information with the Imperium.
The ones guilty of such a thing would not be caught wearing their uniforms, Lord Chamberlain. I'm certain any soldier
but
that
he
were
was.
in uniform would have nothing to do with the Stalwart.
Ah, I see. Very well.
Serrano's innocent. He was not working with the scarecrows when I was at Telor. There's your evidence. Witness testimony.
But once you are finished screening them, I will wait patiently.
Only a few more minutes is all I ask, Lord Chamberlain. Thank you.
Of course, I'm a very patient man.
Excellent.
You know they do that as a power move.
Undoubtedly.
Lord Chamberlain.
Surgeon?
You would have some folks who would be willing to help me identify
Would be more than happy to, although I'm not personally able to. However, I have one of my inspectors in the lobby. They will be able to assist you with the identification.
Well then, sir, the screening is finished. Do you mind if I grab them?
Civilian buddies, and the rest for the party.
Not at all, please. Go ahead. Inspector! Come over here.
Yes, my lord.
We'll report to the surgeon. Assist him.
Ludwig.
Whatever he does.
Ulrich, please inform Ludwig that I never told him I was finished.
I'll get him.
Steel.
Yes.
But the articulation's pretty good.
Yes.
The
Inquisitor
not
wants
too
him.
weighty, but
No.
I'm going.
Nico Serrano requested to speak with you in the prison.
Sir,
I never said I was finished with my screening, Surgeon.
yes, sir, I informed the Lord Chamberlain when you were finished that we would identify those
Now,
lost, sir.
I understand there was some sort of altercation outside the front with the young lord. What exactly happened?
The sergeant was requesting that the Lord Chamberlain keep some of his security details so as not to clutter the surgery area, and the Lord Erhard, I suppose, took offense to that on behalf of the Lord Chamberlain.
No, outside, I mean, before they even entered.
If it was so, I'm not familiar. I was getting the injured inside, sir.
It was either you or Ulrich.
I informed the Erdhart boy that due to his orders, all the civilians that we had saved in our cart have expired. He did not take kindly to that.
And what happened afterwards?
He yelled at me to see to his men, which I did just that.
Go once over it then. When you're done, come tell me.
Yes, sir. You have him? I'll check on this one over here.
I got his airway cleared and I put another new agent on him, which should soothe the pain if should he wake.
You'll be in a lot, I think.
Where are your injuries at? Make sure you're okay.
You'll see her head is wrapped.
It's puzzle shroom based.
She told me to hold it.
Instead of
No,
cleansed.
there's not a unit
It
on
shouldn't
it.
bleed.
Got it.
But even so, the gauze will have to be removed afterwards, and he'll need to be sewn up, otherwise he will get infected and die.
Oh, here.
At least by my best estimate. If he doesn't
Yeah.
last that, I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
She hands him a bandage.
But then give up.
You're the one that was used on my head. Someone was teaching me
You're
how to
fine
heal
for
people.
now. He's gonna put it back in your hand. You'll be fine. You hold on to that. I'm just going to make sure that your treatment is still stable, so please don't move your head.
No.
Okay. Alright, you just sit here and rest. Some food and drink will be brought to you soon, okay? And then we'll get you figured out where you're going. All right?
Yeah.
Their opinion was that your
You'll be all right.
caused all the civilians in the
Excuse me.
to expire.
I'm gonna lay down.
These surgeons are meant to keep people alive. That is their assessment of the time spent between there and the place of surgery.
And playing a head injury was making me sleepy. Ugh.
On. I like choked on my own spit. I was like, very choking noise. Real choking. Oh no. How's your day going, Cross?
Eventful. I just finished my fourth thing I signed up for. I got 2 left to go. That's if they end up happening. We got so delayed. I'm not sure. Is Maple even still on map? Yeah, he is.
I gotta see where Sarah is. I gotta be Mendo.
That's good enough, George, to last the rest of the night. Ah.
None of it was. For too long.
Oh, it looks like the bathhouse is busy.
I have a problem with. Hi.
He has something for you, by the way.
Yep, I know.
He was a little odd.
She and I
Glad you made it back.
were fairly close with each other when I first came here.
How'd it go?
As promised.
Then found yes, but then
Thank you.
I found out she was.
I didn't get hurt. Not a scratch on me.
Good.
Sometimes we talk and we're
So was it as bad as you thought it was gonna be?
but we were friends. We didn't
Yeah.
progress further than that.
We all made it back. Some close calls, some got injured, but we're all okay.
I think it's also she has a strong fancy for purple. Seems
Do you need help?
the drow.
I know it's hard to clean up with one arm.
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
So I just talk myself in.
Well, if you would like someone to actually use soap on you, let me know. I won't charge you for it.
See how close they are. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Nate. Yeah.
Close with,
You said yes?
You were too kind.
Yes.
Least I can do.
Absolutely. She threatened me with a broken bottle multiple times.
Do you have a preference on what soap you want?
Did she sweet talk Sarah?
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sarah and I are, well, you know.
Well, I think I got, like, hair or fur stuck in my eye. Alright, that should be enough time.
Oh, Mittens!
Mittens. Yes, Mittens.
Hey.
I always forget his name is Arthur because I call him Mittens so much.
Well, Mittens says,
I developed claustrophobia when I was 10. What happened was I fell in a grave middle of the night and I couldn't get out till morning.
apparently saying he was a lazy shot who stays behind his desk while everyone else does the dirty work for him.
We've
This is
been
despite
down
the
on
fact
my
that any of the Radia tribe elves are not occupied.
That sounds very awful.
Faye is in the grove.
Oh, you're fucked.
No one's fault. I tripped and fell in.
He merely held his
Things
tongue.
were when you were discovered by the next morning.
Things broke.
By my uncle.
Mercenary building after he stepped in.
I was far enough away where you couldn't hear me, but
I haven't been in there all day, so I wouldn't know,
You're fine.
but,
I noticed
But,
a few
yeah.
chairs broken.
I'm
no,
fine with
for
my
your
health, and if it's... Sorry, go ahead.
for your right arm, what exactly is injured? So I make sure I'm careful.
It's the forearm bones.
So let me go to the elbow then.
idiot. How the fuck is she going to make money?
For the bathhouse, for everything.
She fooled.
You
What's on the
don't need to
counter?
do
5
that.
silver.
I'll have to find
You
her.
definitely don't need to do that.
I wish you luck with that.
I know. I want to.
Thank you.
If there's anyone who can talk sense and tell her, hopefully it's me.
Trade those two idiots as well.
Ryan Lamb, could you drop down to NPC 3, please? Zest.
Thank you, by the way.
It's no problem. You're always making us such pretty dresses. It's the least I can do.
I'm happy you have been able to relax.
And you just look so very pretty on them.
It looked like you came from a battlefield, if I'm honest.
I would have rather taken your job with the orcs.
And you have a little bit of blood left in your head.
Shooting arrows at us.
Yep, I'd trade. Heartbeat.
With only 4 men at your side with a crack to hold.
100%. Yep. Trade.
Understood. The next time I go to fight orcs for a free work, I'll be sure to bring you along.
As far as your back and arms go, you're fine. Do you need help with the front?
I would not want to switch places, to be honest.
Oh,
The man,
yeah.
I saw the disdain he had in his eyes.
I don't understand.
Should I look away?
Say that you two were
That's up to her, I don't care.
friends, or he
Acquainted.
welcomed you?
Yes. he
Just
said
lift
he
your head a little bit
welcomed me.
so I don't get you with soap.
From what you've said, there was, from my experiences, he seemed like a decent fellow.
Nero is a good man.
Always
has been.
What would you want to give them over there?
Whatever drink they want.
Drink.
Whatever drink they like, that's up to
And would you like a drink as
I'm
well?
not gonna.
What has gotten into him?
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
I'll
Don't
go ask.
know the man.
I figured maybe it would help with the pain.
I thought I did.
You can look down now.
He's treating you guys over here. So
Thanks.
kind of
I appreciate it. You want to lift your leg?
Up to you.
No. He's the one who just came back from battle. It should be up to him.
She came back for her own battle, so I'll say it's up to you. We agree.
Just
You
pick
also
something.
too.
So much.
A meat, please.
They were gonna be on it all
Okay,
day.
other one.
Would you need help with the cups?
Maybe I should have said ale.
If you want something different, I can get you something.
Or just paint thinner.
At that point, might as well get, what is it? What does Dredge call it? His special ale I've heard about. What is that?
Special ale?
Dredge, he has a
Right.
special
Good.
drink that he has that's like a
You're
concoction
welcome.
of multiple different things.
Oh, you're talking about the around the world that they make at the tavern.
Something like that.
How about you?
Did you place your earring back on?
I did it the moment you gave it to me.
And it's horrid. It's a mix of like apparently drool
Right, sorry,
ale or some sort. I don't know. It's his
You're fine.
monstrous concoction.
Me,
It's
I
knocked
don't.
people out apparently.
I don't know what I
Like,
want
wouldn't
right
something
now.
like that.
Well, knowing
Well,
Brad,
when
if
you
ask
decide,
him,
let
he
me
would
know.
happily
Still-
tell you every single thing about it because that's the kind of guy he is.
You have paid
He'll
for
happily talk
a
about
lot.
it for ages.
True, he really would.
I know.
Proud
To the
when
end
he
of
has
the
an
night.
invention.
He just
Sorry, I'm still playing what went on.
I do apologize again for this morning.
But
You don't have to
I
apologize.
guess comfort would be appreciated.
Not one bit.
Sorry if I'm sounding
course.
selfish.
It was a
You're
good
not selfish at
afternoon.
all.
And a good morning. Until.
Well, I did pick up some pans and whatnot, so if he doesn't
You are handsome.
throw them in my skull, thank you very much for your
As
kindness.
far as I'm concerned, I'm yours for the rest of the evening.
So he doesn't throw them in my
And your
skull.
clothes
I
are
can
drying
have
over
decent-
by the fire.
Thank you. When they're drying, just bring them back to the changing room if you will. Thank you.
Will do.
I would like that.
No, as I was saying, if he doesn't take the pans and pots I picked up, and doesn't want to
At least I know the bathhouse will be okay without me.
He should have no reason to want to do that.
You're welcome.
No, that's what you said. I need back to.
Absolutely zero reason.
Hmm?
Maybe he's just being overprotective.
You'll have to supermarket.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Alright.
It's possible.
Going to,
When
The
it must
elephants
be.
help
When I explained
quite a bit.
everything to him, he just got more and more angry.
And you two are probably gonna end up being in charge of the
I think
bathhouse
his
for
face
tonight.
was turning red by the end of it.
Oh, I was already planning on it.
Well, I may not be here, which is why I'm why I'm saying.
I'm okay now.
I'll be right back.
Just close by the ocean.
There are those bushes.
Be extra careful.
I think you're a nice drink.
You should be.
I'll have to ask the herbalist. Maybe she would know more.
Maybe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, why did they have you go?
Are you alright for me to be a little bold?
That is the detail.
You can be as bold as you want.
You said you did it for free, and what was out
No
there,
better to ask.
you lacked the why.
I haven't seen him all day.
So, Lorelei
Thank you for the good luck.
claiming
Welcome.
she and a bunch of town
I'll have to do it every
volunteers
time now.
attempt to stop an orc horde.
Did he go on some sort of special mission?
Maybe more.
And I told them they are mad. A full contingent of Dawn's soldiers and Imperials
What'd you say?
they got wiped out. But
Maybe more.
what could they do?
Even more scary. How would he be?
I guess we'll see.
I said I would try to
I
send
guess we will.
patrol out that way, but I couldn't promise anything. They didn't agree. They didn't agree.
I guess, apart from other tutoring, you could probably teach me how to flirt more.
I will give you tons of opportunities if that's what you want.
Fight a battle that could lead to their own deaths.
Okay.
Ah, so it was the do-gooder side of you.
Let's see how long it takes for you to sweep me off my feet.
Who wants to see people stay alive?
Understood.
And not just physically, because I know you could probably already do that.
True, but I also don't want to,
Didn't look like it, but you did.
out of respect for your own self,
Like I said, it was mostly that everyone else is
overstep boundaries. And by that I mean,
Have a favorite center smell?
I don't know about future thing. Relationship. I don't know how long I'll be a novice, for example. I don't want to make a promise that I can't keep.
I haven't tried honey.
Trust me,
example.
We can figure that out.
I'm the same. I,
You want me to have you on the ground?
this isn't the best position to be in for a relationship.
I think so.
Absolutely not.
I've heard stories about Basil when she worked here.
Yeah. I understand. That is something I understand, and to be honest, I'll be honest. I haven't told anyone else, but when I first arrived in Nautis, I'm the time, but
What would you want?
she was my first.
I want a favor.
A favor?
Figures Basil is good at her
At
job.
least,
And what would this favor entail?
still my friend. I don't think of her in anything romantic. I know that for a fact because I did know this was her job. I understand that.
Plus, I know, normal people would be jealous every time their spouse would get a client.
Yes. And one thing I don't want to do is get in the way of people's work, even yours, despite good terms between us.
Within reason, I can't do anything
I mean, I don't mind learning and experiencing if you're willing to help me in that regard.
As much as you would like.
Embarrass you.
Well, if you had me paint my nails black and then send me, say, down the road or dye my hair blue or some sort
I'm gonna need a lot of tutoring, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with painting your nails?
Let's just say
That's fine. I can
Yes,
pick
I'm
it
eager
up.
to learn.
and had my nails
Yes.
painted.
Sorry to interrupt. I bought a bottle of sanitizer earlier
I
today
did not want it.
to
I
clean
made
it
that
for the
very
bathhouse.
clear. I did not want it.
If you just put it upstairs in the big room in the second shelf on the left.
I understand. I believe
Listen,
you.
I was,
Okay, I will
was
do that.
paralyzed by Akka's little needles.
And also, let me know how much that is, and I can reimburse you because it's a bathhouse expense.
Beautiful is what I see in front of me, but yes.
It was 50 copper.
Right? Just take it from my bag. You know where it is.
Well, like I said, I guess the best way to put it would be I am
Well, I'll let it be your imagination.
eager to learn.
That sounds like any man's dream.
Just let me know when you want to get started for tonight.
In the middle of the street? That means all eyes are on you. All eyes are on
That
you.
is if
I'm not right now.
that 5 silver was supposed to go for that.
That's why they come here.
And right now works.
I could always donate more
Going into the bathroom?
for tutoring.
Are we having the tutoring session here? Or back at the Mercenaries Guild?
That does sound what it does sound like.
And before I turn into
I leave that to you.
I'm going to get out of this water.
That is your choice.
Well, it's up to you. Have you seen the back rooms?
Apart from the one time.
That sword,
Well, I could show you what they look like, and you can choose where you would like to
More the swings of the orcs.
have your lesson.
It takes everything I have to just parry it away.
You should have asked them for a massage.
Okay, well, I don't expect to sleep anytime soon, so hope the lesson's long.
It's gonna be a very, very long lesson.
Aren't we getting out of the water?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe next time.
All set for you?
What do I owe?
Oh, nothing. Your presence is.
So these are
If
the
it's alright to
smaller
ask if
rooms.
one of them... I was gonna ask if one of them could bring my clothes from the room over there to wherever we go.
Yeah, I'll make sure. If you wanna go in and look at the room, I'll go ask. Or I could just grab your stuff myself. It seems both the dressing rooms are currently occupied. Would you be able to bring his clothes for him?
Oh? Are they in the changing room?
Yes, but the changing rooms are currently occupied, so I can't grab them.
After, maybe.
Yes, when they're done.
I just handed him his clothes. They'll be almost done.
So, those are the little ones. And this one is the large room. It has its own private water, a large bed, but it's also a lot more expensive. And
Maybe
you also
another
need
day
to
when-
start walking. You can
I
only
agree
ride
also,
on that
thank
soap
you.
for so long.
Fair. I think this would probably be. I think this room would probably be for a more final test.
So, would you like the downstairs room, or do you want to go to the Mercenaries Guild?
I think since you were in my home, I should at least be here for yours.
Alright.
Downstairs.
Well, we could also look at the beds and see if, we can both fit on that little bed.
If it doesn't break.
Such a... No, they definitely won't break. They've been tested. But it's the fact of they are very thin. So actually sleeping...
I have your boots and your shirt.
Thank you so much, dear.
Mhm.
Thank you. Hope it wasn't awkward.
No.
But, I'm gonna,
Not at all.
we're gonna figure out if, sleeping on these beds, if there's enough room. If not, we'll be going to the Mercenaries Guild.
Sounds good.
Either that, or we could just, have fun here, then go. I'm sure, all the mercenaries don't want to hear you. Or me.
Well, I don't really care. Unless I get in trouble.
I
But
don't know if
think...
it's anything like the last time you may get in trouble.
Well, I'll have to figure that out because there hasn't really been a rule that says otherwise. But I'm not going anywhere.
Well, I guess we could...
Get started?
Guess we could start our lesson here, and then figure out where the night takes us.
Okay. Respawn?
Yep. Ready?
Honestly, at this point... Honestly, I don't even want to feel like we should Rochambeau.
Right. We don't have to.
That's just more of a... Not really trying to see who gets top or who's bottom. I think it's just more of the enjoying the moment.
I always play it as, like, whoever wins gets to pick a stipulation. That always makes that fun.
I mean, okay, if you want to go by stipulation, then what would be the stipulation? So I would know ahead of time.
If I win, she would... It would be getting you to open up more. Being, not as shy. So she'd give you the opportunity to do just that.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think he would have anything if I were to win on the situation on my end. So we could honestly fall back to yours. Actually, and actually, your stipulation.
And actually, since we're just falling back to mine, you want me to roll to see how well she does that, getting you to open up more?
Yeah, give yourself a bonus since you're technically the best in the bathhouse.
Well, the first roll's an
Hang on,
18.
let me- Okay, hang on. Okay, I had to end stream.
Second roll.
Turning him into a fuck machine.
Okay, yeah, we're keeping the first roll. The second one was a 2.
Yeah. 18. So I guess in that regard, he would be able to flirt a lot more personally with you.
Make him feel more confident in his flirting.
He's not gonna do the same move on anyone else because he's more comfortable with you. And besides, it's not like that you're literally teaching him. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's all good.
Damn, that's one thing I
there's this
forgot
nice
to do.
side of him, and what's up?
I was gonna talk to one person for a very short conversation, but I totally forgot about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't care. It could happen next session.
Fair enough. Okay, but like I said, I think it can be fair to agree, like, what's going on is not a relationship, but at least friends with benefits.
Yeah, really good friends.
Really good friends with benefits.
Like, as far as Eve goes, like, you're one of, like, the top clients. You get VIP.
Yeah. That just shows that it's gonna be a lot of sexupates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
obviously,
man, I can't wait for you to learn her full backstory eventually. That'll be great.
and if it's a positive thing, I guess that friendship's just gonna be locked in completely. I know we're really good friends, but it's like I'm guessing like once things go well and we both understand that, it's like, yeah, locked in. I got no issue.
But yeah, did you notice while we were talking at the tavern earlier on in the day, like with the group, the moments that Eve put on a sad face?
I didn't see enough.
I was just wondering if you actually noticed it in character. I'm not gonna give any spoilers or anything.
I may have maybe missed something. I may have saw maybe one moment, but I didn't want to intrude on it, that's why.
But yeah.
No, but
Yeah, I love those like
you're gonna play
little
this-
subtle things that are gonna be like the nice like burners. We'll see where things go and how they interact with everything. Looks great.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously with the not relationship, but just the actual relationship between these two characters, it's interesting because it's literally someone who has history and has seen so many things. What you're dealing with a young man who has learned so much in a matter of a few months, more than you should have in a few months.
And like one of the like funny things is everyone besides Dudley Strow, everyone that like Eve has gotten like super close to has been human. Just like her past husband.
Everyone I've been in a relationship has been elven. I don't know what that says about me. Correction, thick elven.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered.
Busty elven.
I have to move my slider. I actually ate.
NPCs.
I realize, yeah, it seems like you're not
if you
as-
signed up for Evil Eye. Drop down to.
I didn't want to
Drav's
say
Garage.
anything.
Yeah, I changed the weight depending on whether or not she's been eating.
Eating dick? Anyway.
Well, do you know, Luna's bathhouse worker saved Eve from dying already?
Because
She didn't eat for 3 days. It was the very end of session, and she made me eat.
I'm gonna make sure you eat them, baby.
But yeah, it's great. It's all the subtle things you'll eventually learn about.
And I'm learning how to pleasure women, like, to the way of Podrick Payne. Hey, sup? Don't care. I saved your life with that potion, and I'm fucking.
I'll beat your girl. Beat him up.
NPCs, I need 2 volunteers for each.
Here, I'll beat him up with emotions. Your wife left you.
Night module. 2 volunteers.
Motherfucker, I picked up a gray orc sword and swung it around like it was a goddamn baseball bat.
Good for you. I was holding the fucking line while the most of you were fighting one.
Signed up for that. I'm coming. I'm signed up as well.
Yeah, let's see you try to fight a gray orc.
I did. I'm not bragging about it, but the fact is, I did. I got a concussion out of it, but I killed it.
I got several. I have permanent brain damage.
I was so
I have
tired
brain
after that module, by the way. And I was also one of the
Yeah, we got
goblins
done-
at the very end. And I'm just like, after I die, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I was
I
so
went
close to
from
passing out.
fighting orcs. I went from fighting orcs in the mountains to fighting orcs in a refugee camp. Yeah, I am tired as fuck.
I was Isabel as well. Getting my fucking ass whooped. Literally everywhere. Everywhere I went, I had a body thrown at me.
There we go.
Oh, my sweet angel.
You know, if
Look
it
at what
wasn't
has become of
for,
you. Look at
if
what has
it
become of
wasn't,
me.
if it wasn't for
That's my
Kitty's
ass now.
character,
I did what I had to
I
do.
would be dead. She had a choice: either
know,
tank
I saw.
axe or kill me.
I watched it happen.
I was just muted. I'm like, oh.
I know.
I go now.
I know. Yeah, hold on.
You
Goodbye.
go,
real quick.
Beastly.
Hang on.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Beastly.
Goodbye.
I know.
Goodbye.
Is that plan still working? I know we didn't probably do that because of the orc thing, but
No, I got so consumed by it.
Oh, and I didn't
and
even
I
get
don't
to
think
see
it was
you
going to
one
happen
last
either
time.
way because the bell rung would
Yeah,
indicate
I
itself in,
was
so I wasn't going
half
to get to
out
it
of
either
it
way.
at the
no, you're fine.
infirmary.
The next
Being like,
session,
"Where's
yeah,
my
obviously,
dad?"
I'll
Next
mentally prep
session,
for that.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't wait to
take
go
care.
back and watch that from Tosh's point of view. This is
Yeah.
gonna suck.
Should watch it from mine. Just see me being a pin. Oh, I just bit my lip. Oh, see me be a pinball.
Welcome to
Pinball.
hell, motherfucker. It's called orcs.
I had like 3 people
Orcs.
or
Those
bodies
orcs in the
thrown at
trees,
me.
Danny.
And don't worry, I'm fine. I'm doing fine on my end.
Don't you understand? Don't you understand? There's orcs in the trees.
I don't. I can fuck them. I'm doing good over my end. He did not.
Yeah.
He has not gotten hurt in anything in his last several missions and jobs. He has not been scratched since Corano.
Oh yeah, you know your beard like sticks out through the back, right?
It's an issue Mabel is aware.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just noticed it
Yeah.
today, and like I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like I figured you were aware of it, but
It's hard to take care of because of how like small it doesn't show up in Blender.
and also like when I'm further back, I can see like lines that aren't like there. Like when I get close.
Okay.
Like here, pop into
Is there
my
a way
stream
you
for
to
a
take
second.
picture to show 'em? Oh wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like no, if you could take pictures, actually, just like
Alright.
show those and DM them to me, so
Let me-
I can notify Maple because I also know I'm probably going to be doing a color change for my armor. And I'm trying to go.
I don't remember how
there.
to freaking do this camera.
Yeah. I know for a fact what if you can make sure like you have a good shot of where it's coming from.
I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't show up on, like, pictures. It doesn't show up on the picture.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, neither. But yeah, like... Here, hang on one sec. Look back at me. Right... Man. There. Is, like, I can no longer see all the lines.
yeah, it's hard to tell and it's hard to see, but
Yeah.
no, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I need to get to sleep.
Get all the sleeves.
No, that was a fun scene. I definitely would love to continue interacting with this character and doing things. Hey, Bear.
Hey, Bear.
Hello.
I'm learning to be a love
Hello.
machine.
The love machine.
At least we're being nice this time.
Yeah,
we haven't done at the bathhouse before we go to the Mercenaries Guild.
I think I can get away with it technically, since there's no rule of saying you can't bring anyone to your bed. They didn't. I don't think they even mentioned that.
But hey, that's an interesting theory, though.
Well,
Also, I don't
like
have a house
Aegon
yet.
has done it before.
Really young guardian.
Aegon has
So,
fucked
like-
people there, yeah. So
Yeah.
look, if
Like
I bring you to my room, I don't think I'm in trouble.
No.
No one.
But we
The
definitely
worst case scenario is a noise
started at
complaint.
the bathhouse.
Good.
I still can't believe you tanked that
learning.
hit, by the way, Kitty.
Yeah. Until
thought
she
I was
immediately
dead.
fucking died the next hit.
I meet my physical tutor.
Oh yes.
You fuckers went out for another orc raid. Damn it.
Yeah. Literally, fucking.
I really-
tired, bro.
I'm just so
She had to
happy.
go through
I'm so happy I played the like scared peasant instead of an orc again, because I was dying after that first one.
Weekend.
Yeah, dude. I was
I'm
like, oh my
surprised.
God.
I'm surprised by armor. I didn't get any injuries. Like no joke. Matthias. After
Is it
Corano, Matthias has not received a single injury for everything he's gone through.
Yeah, mine's about
Is it
five,
plate?
Yeah,
or
5
is it-
hours,
is
yeah.
it-
He's got full plate armor. It's literally it's like it's iron scales over chainmail over gambus and leather.
Yeah, if she didn't take that hit,
It's full plate.
Isabella
Of course
would have
you're
been
gonna get
dead.
injured. It's like what, +6?
Yeah.
5. No, that's steel.
Oh yeah, that's still. But yeah, still like full iron.
Well, that's true, but you look. To be fair, Beastly also
if I
has
can't sell any
full
fucking
plate.
medical supplies to
Tang
the
had
gods, y'all
like
be
Andre with
next, and,
Tang
hey, I
has
got this
+6.
crate of fucking
They
lots
still got
of
fucked up.
bandages and sterile stitching and God.
Sigvana,
yeah.
you know? That's what I'm saying. It's like no, but seriously, ever since he was still a NPC, Matthias has not received any injury ever since Corona when he was on his deathbed.
That luck, shovel really is lucky.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, and I figured out how I could quote unquote take a picture. I'll just go back
Yeah, apparently
into my
beard-
stream.
There's some idiots. Yeah,
But
there's
yeah,
some idiots.
I'll-
So issues with my beard apparently.
Yeah, but I can go back through my stream and just like screenshot and then send that to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can screenshot it and then I can send it over to.
Cause yeah, like look at the mirror so you could actually see.
I can't see it.
Well,
I can't
no,
see it.
come back,
I got
come back,
work at 9 in the morning.
back up a little, tiny bit.
Have a good night.
It's like right here.
Oh, those splotches? Yeah, we know that can't be helped. That
Like-
cannot be helped.
Well, it's a line from
This
like.
is Ulagi.
It almost looks like your
Yeah, no-
like face is like cracked open.
I know, but that's it. This is Ulagi's beard, actually. And he tried to finagle with it the best you can. Wait, cat. Wait, I need to do. Wait, I need. Wait, let me find it. Wait. And Mao.
Hold on. Do I have the cat? Yes.
Mao.
I'll give you a cat now.
Mao. 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 Mao.
Hold on, I have to stand up.
Mao.
Oh,
Mao. Mao.
this does not look good with full body.
No.
No, but you can shake that ass. Mao.
Kitty Torx.
No, like go side to side. Go side to side. You just it pops. Mao. That's right. I got that. Get that cat ass in my face. Mao. Mao. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
You know what? No. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not
No.
gonna make the joke.
Pussy. Mao. Mao. Mao.
Look, you're getting it. You don't need more. You said the word.
Mao.
Why are my feet going out? Different directions.
Because we're awesome. We don't need that. They don't need to understand anything else about us. I like how my mouth moves. I like how my mouth moves when I talk. Meow. Motherfucker.
Should just make the pog face
I'm gonna
in that position.
I'm gonna drop a cat album. I'm gonna drop a cat album. I'm gonna drop a rap album. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick.
Just call it Meowie Mix.
Anyway, my brother's pregnant and I'm the father. Oh. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I have no lips.
Cherry,
Fucking
cherry,
suck. Anyway.
cherry.
Grapefruit. Mouth. Alright, I'm done fucking around.
I gotta go back
I'm gonna go
in.
to bed for real.
Have a good night.
You as well, you take care.
Yeah.
Okay, before you go, there's one thing. There is one thing I do have to inform you, and probably mute your stream for this one.
Give me a sec. Sorry, stream. Bye bye.
Make sure.
No.
Alright, chat being unmuted now.
already heard now. I don't know the context to it or not.
Yeah.
Don't worry
No,
about
I'm literally fucking around. I'm literally fucking around. Don't worry about it. Alright. I need to actually go to bed because I want to sleep and it's almost 3 in the morning. And my internet's I'll go out anyway because it's gonna update. Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night. I need to switch to my other character. Bayril's finally on the board.
You get a hug before I go.
Oh, that's one less person for Bayril to actually interact with. Fuck. No.
No. If Sakura comes back, make sure you give her a hug.
Sakura
Maybe
just
she
gave me
needs
a
one,
hug.
right? Okay. No.
Trying to figure out if this module's still happening or not.
Which one?
Bruns's hunt.
Oh.
It's like 3 a.m. I don't know if they're going to.
Okay,
They're
I'm
doing it
still.
right now. But if you're talking about they're doing
Inquisitor
it right now,
hunt,
from what
yeah.
I heard. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Good job. Do you know if they're doing sabotage goods or the water crisis part 4?
I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that this late. I don't think they're gonna do that this late.
No.
With either.
Oh, because you weren't actually fucking there at the time. Eve is currently in the back room of the bathhouse with Matthias, and she probably won't end up staying at the bathhouse. So she's left the bathhouse up to everyone else to run. As far as, you know, taking clients and stuff.
You're getting work. Yee. Client equals money, and money means food.
Like, yeah. Yeah, she actually fucking ate today. And she also fed Vakir. Because Vakir didn't fucking eat.
Fed the... Oh.
Armor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back in. If you feel like RPing with Bayril, go for it. I'm going back in.
I'm probably gonna be going over to teleport on Draz since the mountain thing is going on. The Inquisitor hunt.
Oh.
Go and help with that. Since
Oh,
I
they
signed
already
up
had-
for it.
Oh, you signed up for it?
Yeah.
If you signed up for it, yeah, definitely go, because they probably need people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm
Technically,
too
they only
new to
needed
teleport.
6, but
I mean, true.
either way, go make. Are you in the lobby with them? Yes, it
MD,
is.
Trash Panda, White Feather. Good night.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you're heading out?
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm just saying good night to people.
Have a good night. Thanks for saving my fucking NPC.
Good
Dude,
night.
as fucking Isabella, I had like 3 Thor bodies thrown at me. She had like.
I'm like, I just said, I'm seeing you standing there. I'm like,
that
fuck
I
this.
fucking.
Yeah, dude, she
The
was
second
so
I-
like.
The second I noticed that, like, when I respawned, the fucking spawn was not there, I was like, fuck, I should have just stayed there and sat there. Sat in the clinic.
That's one less loose end. Good night, Brunswick. Anyway.
But yeah, literally I had Marin bash into me.
I should have been there.
I had Lorelei bash into me.
No, you had
and someone else got thrown. Yeah. So like it was just repeated.
Me.
It was repeated blows to the head. So I'm just like, you know, the whole dazed and confused I tried to play off.
Well, you know what? Bring them back next session, and we'll do something with her in the clinic. It'll give Ladia something to do.
Yeah. And like, it's just horrible because she's like half out of it, hearing that her father's getting imprisoned.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to go to bed. I'm
Yep.
gonna go say goodnight to the
Go to
people
bed.
in here. So good night, my friend.
Goodbye.
Yep. I don't know if the thing is over, but I'm gonna teleport Andres, see if he needs help.
It is night as shit. Rush.
I'm going to have a lot of fun either way, man.
Okay, absolutely.
Oh, George, congratulations. I heard about the win. Yes, that makes you the champion of champions. Is the tavern open?
For a little bit more, yeah, sure.
I'm back.
Look, gonna drink, I'd appreciate
I
it.
was here the whole entire time.
Oh, I know. Oh, you stopped by the bathhouse. Welcome back. Have a great night.
You take care of yourself.
Just step that on. Though.
What you looking for?
Something a little strong. I'm still recovering from cracked ribs.
I believe all the clients have left.
Yeah. Well, I think I have everything. Cracked ribs.
Yeah, I had a chair thrown at me by the liaison.
What? Why the hell would they do that?
Because his gloves are like mittens, so we were calling them mittens, and he got too pissed off.
Oh, were you one of the ones who had your nose broken?
No, I cracked ribs. He threw a chair at me, and then he took another one and just dashed me around the corner.
Maybe I can hit it with my smoke.
Yeah, I heard some things.
I actually really like that. Alright. Well, this is an anchor, so...
How much
you
are
know,
you?
right around the mid...
They have a Templar in there, don't they?
I mean, they're mercenaries. What do you expect, honestly?
I guess. I mean, you would think it
I guess.
being some of his own men, though. Wouldn't like.
Well, I mean, Oh, yeah, that's
we
what
were
I'm-
calling him that for a while. He got really pissed off.
I mean, I'm gonna call him Mittens as soon as I see him.
Let's go.
Just make sure he doesn't have a chair in his hand.
Fine.
Elle, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, enjoy. I'm probably gonna knock out soon myself.
Yeah, I'll try to drink it quick and then head out so you don't have to worry about the cup.
I don't worry about the cup anyway.
Oh. Never see you come by the bathhouse. You should. Warm water could help you relax.
You have something
Yeah,
for me?
well, I used to do it a lot more, obviously, but recently, it's kind of lost the appeal, quite honestly. I mean, yeah.
Well, because the person you hung out with the most now works here.
Oh yeah, that's plus there's another reason, but that's a whole other thing. And you know, maybe I'll go back one day, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, I'd just help you get clean. I don't know what people do
Well,
not going to the bathhouse.
After you drink it,
I mean, I wash myself here. Like I don't just wallow in it.
Well, I figured you cleaned yourself somehow, but I didn't know how, because, yeah.
Well,
It's not
luckily
like-
for me, I've got quite a lot of fresh water back there.
If that works, then. Most of the people,
fresh
like...
water.
Most of the people, I'm like, yeah, how are you clean? And they just look at me like, oh, I go in the ocean. And that is not right.
No, that's not how that works. No.
Yeah.
And
I tried to tell them that, but...
moment to figure out what's going on. He's on
yeah, you just get covered in salt, and that gets all, you know, messed up on your skin, and
take
yeah,
a bit
it's
for
not
your
fun.
eyes to adjust, but you'll be able to see in the dark just as well as during the day.
But I mean, it is quick and easy. And if you're just trying to get a gunk off you.
Yeah, did you guys get all that sand cleaned up? Sorry
Well,
that
it's
shit
mostly
happened
glass
to
at this point, but yeah.
Along the way.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's just how things go.
If you need any help, I'll help.
But
You guys have always been nice to me.
yeah. Right. Well, you know. Certainly try to do that. People have enough shit to deal with during the day. As long as people don't come in here being assholes, good. Respect you in return, yeah? Yes, this here. But even with all that bullshit yesterday, the day has been a far bit better. Most
That's good to
certainly.
hear.
So, I'm more than happy to just sit back and take the win, as it were.
It's always nice when you can do that.
Oh, yes. So long as my kitchen doesn't explode on me again, should be alright.
How did that even start?
I'm still not sure. It was oil-based. But, I mean, my cauldrons were pretty much close to empty at the end of the night. And the coals were sort of burning low because I didn't have much else to cook. So, I don't know. Someone did throw water on it, which didn't help.
Yeah, I could see that not helping.
Well, you'd be surprised how many people don't know about the whole oil-water thing. Or burning oil and water thing.
Well, then people's just general reaction is, oh, there's a fire, throw water on it.
Yeah, no, it's usually the right reaction, but obviously.
I'm just glad you're all okay.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What the hell?
Car coming through.
Yeah, apparently there was some big fight up north. With all the refugee camp. Orcs, apparently.
I know a group got sent out earlier, I think, from the Mercenaries Guild to deal with orcs. Guessing they're becoming a bigger problem lately.
Yeah, from what I overheard, few of the, well, they were mercenaries. They were Dodds and some, local types. Few of them got killed. A lot of the refugees, obviously. Then that camp got burned to the ground, so they're kind of stuck here now. So, just another problem we have to try and fix.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll get called to fight him soon. Sure,
Yeah,
Bet
if I can
will
end up
love
paying
that
you all.
idea.
Yeah.
I think she yelled at
Yeah,
me
she's-
like for solid 10 minutes non-stop the last time I came back injured.
Yeah. Well, be careful to not do that if you can possibly help it. She's going through a lot right now.
Yeah, I know. She always is. And ever since she bought me from the slave auction all that time ago, I just wanted to be able to pay her back.
Well, she'd always be the one to tell you don't need to do that, but
Yeah,
it's good that you realize you need to. Yeah. It's no good owing friends money or favors.
It's not the fact I feel like I owe her, it's the fact I want to help her.
Well,
Like, I know in reality, yes, I do owe her, like, money-wise, but I know she'll never accept it from me.
well, doesn't even have to be money. Just gotta be thankful she doesn't take advantage of you constantly giving her help in the form of what could be favors.
I haven't been able to really do much for her lately.
Well, I don't think anyone really has been able to. Fortunately.
Yeah, lately, between the bathhouse and the Mercenaries Guild, I've just been so tired. Really haven't had much time to relax to myself.
It's true of many of us, unfortunately. And probably will be true as long as those orcs are still a problem. But, as long as there's people like you around, I have confidence we'll get through it eventually. Even if it'll be incredibly difficult.
My offer also extends to you too. If you guys ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah. You can do me a favor by just keeping up that attitude of wanting to help Basil. Yeah, she's gonna need it. For sure.
I plan on it.
Yeah.
She did grant me my freedom, so.
I've got a whole other set of problems that, well, maybe you can help with eventually, but right now it's just sort of even realizing what kind of help I do actually need. Just weird.
Well, again, when you think of it, let me know. But yeah, Basil allowed me to live my life, so I want to make sure she's able to live hers.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely gonna need people like you. Especially with all that's been happening.
What's been happening?
Well, what have you heard?
Not really much. Again, all I've been doing is working at the bathhouse, working at the Mercenaries Guild, and sleeping.
Right.
So out of the loop on everything.
Yeah, it's understandable. Well, it's unfortunately not really my place to tell too much. All I'll say is that, she's been going through a rough patch, and, she's trying to figure things out, and, well, she's trying to do it sort of on her own, because a lot of people have been trying to give her advice, but it's like, at a certain point, it doesn't really become helpful, just more noise.
And it's also hard for people to give advice when they aren't in the same position.
Yeah, I mean, it comes from good intentions, of course, but that's true of most situations.
It's like when someone, wishes their condolences when you lose, like, a father or mother, when they still have their parents. It's like, thanks, but you really don't know.
Yes, but it's also not right to just dismiss that out of hand.
I know.
Especially if they mean it earnestly.
It's just one of those, like, depending on the state of the person that's going through it, they may not want to hear anything from anyone. And I'm feeling, from what you said, that's what Basil's at right now.
Yeah, well, I think she's getting better. Say think, but I think the best thing right now for anyone that wants to help her is just make it known once and only once that she needs anything that you can help her with, she's free to come to you, and then just let her keep dealing with it as she needs to.
Yeah. Has the things on the roof been around at all tonight?
Not that I've heard, but I've been away for quite a bit, unfortunately. If they are, I'm not gonna pay them much mind. Seen those things up close. Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun. Anything that makes
No.
whatever noise that they make on that roof. I'd hate to see
It
one up
makes
close.
me wonder where they come from, what they are, because I've never seen anything like it.
I'd say maybe one time we'll find out, but I have a feeling if we find out, we won't be able to say it to anyone.
Yeah, more than likely. Then again,
Technically, I think you stand a better chance than I do.
Well, how'd you figure that?
From what I know, I think they work with the Imperials.
Well, I'm may consider one or two Imperials. Well, yes, but, I mean, that's their modus operandi, certainly, but I think if you piss them off enough, they really don't care who or what you are. You know?
Sure. I'm just saying I may have to piss them off less.
Well, I'm certainly no friend of those Inquisitors. That masked one's, well, always afraid he's about to shoot me, and that other one I haven't said a word to, and I'm actually grateful for that.
What'd you say?
You're being requested.
Oh.
Who?
It's not me, I'm not important.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. He's just sitting on his horse acting like he's so fucking cool. Yes.
You're being requested outside the walls.
Okay, is this the part where you're gonna rob me for everything I have? Shit.
Yes.
Lovely. Well, let's get it over with then.
Don't get mugged too hard.
I only got like 30 copper on me. Yeah, no, it's probably fine.
Just protect your junk. They can punch you in the face all you want, but...
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's into that sort of thing, but yeah.
He's not my type.
Oh no, I'm saying during the beatdown, just make sure you're covering there. Actually, I think that's the longest I've talked to Gerbone.
Have some of my pipe weed.
There's a bit
And
of a
then
smug
ran off.
such that as I live and breathe, they rill in the flesh.
You know, I looked around for you today, couldn't find you. Figures you were here.
I've been working the vineyard where you're supposed to be.
Oh, is he supposed to be there too?
Like, I was there.
We're both on the same contract,
Mm.
yes.
How did I miss you? That vineyard is too damn big.
I don't know. I've been
Give
in
me
the
a sec
vineyard
so I
all
can
day.
take
just
all
got
this
here.
armor off. Alright.
Standing as they
Alright,
walk
I'm
us
here.
around with.
Oh, he did the thing.
What?
So, are you like a bodyguard
know.
for the bathhouse?
I clean, mostly.
Okay.
I've been here a very long time.
He's actually
I
the
don't think
best
we've.
selling one of the girls here.
Oh, stop it. No, but but no, I don't think we've been properly introduced. Veyral. It's a pleasure.
Briar.
Ah, Miss Leona joined us.
Good friend. He's an asset to this place, and please welcome him as if he is one of ours. He's done so much for
I've
us.
heard Eve mention. I just haven't had the pleasure until now.
He's cute.
Thank you.
The baby face. He's a little too smooth to be a merc, but you should see him with a sword.
Like the last time someone said that, I think that was when I had a chest wound that was bleeding out.
I think that was me, actually.
How fair are you today, Fiona?
You know, I
To
can
you,
see
while
that.
I was standing over you while you were bleeding out. In a particular
That makes
city.
more sense.
Did Shakar come by?
Yes.
No.
How have you been, my friend? It's been a long time since I've seen you.
I'm just with working.
Hmm.
Between doing
As have I.
you know,
I'm
all the
still very
mercenary
busy.
stuff, and then on top of that, afterwards I come here, and then I clean more.
I was just released. Not released, but given a break, I suppose. The contract, I've got you, I recommended you, Aerolith, Angus, and I think... Can't remember if I recommended Matthias or not. To the vineyard. You're welcome. I got you that job.
Thank you. Yeah, I accepted it yesterday, so.
Very good. I've been pretty much running patrols around the vineyard. Whoa, around the vineyard walls. Really.
That's probably why I was actually inside the walls. That's probably why we didn't see each other there
That's
all
probably
day.
why you didn't see me. You'll notice he's like horribly sunburnt.
How?
Yeah, they didn't really let me inside at all. I think they
How are
forgot
you
about
not
me, if I'm being
sunburned?
honest.
You should be like bright red.
No,
right
I am.
now. Oh, you
I
said
am
you
bright
were
red.
hardly.
No, I said very.
Oh. Then I just can't hear shit. Don't mind me.
Oh, I'm trying to use my mute button to stabilize myself in the water, so that's probably why.
Gotcha.
She said as long as she didn't have anything else to do, she was
Um, would you like something for that?
So I've got some nice soaps that are hopefully going to help a little bit.
Are they scented soaps or non-scented?
Non-scented.
Okay, that will be alright, but after that, I'll give you stuff for the sunburn.
I'll take it. I plan on staying here tonight, so you know where to find me. How have you been, Miss Leona? You haven't even spoken to me. She's ignoring me. She dates my best friend and she ignores me. How dare you?
You have plenty of people right here.
Well, yes, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we also haven't talked to you in a while.
how have you been? How's things with Shakar? It's good to see you. It's me, Damien.
Shakar and Aegon almost got in a fight in the street this morning, even though I told
Well, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, that's just a normal day.
Who started it? Shakar?
technically Shakar.
Figures.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
He's going to get himself in trouble. Again, it's like he didn't learn anything after the whole staff sergeant thing.
Oh, don't bring
I'll
that
try to
up.
talk to him.
I don't want to remember being in that jail cell. How did that old man beat all three of us?
I'm so sorry.
I could have said no. Don't worry about it. We're all out. We're all
I'm thinking
free.
about getting a haircut. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Thinking about getting a haircut. What do you think, Veyro? You think I'd do good with short hair?
I guess it depends on what you're actually going with.
If you truly want him to listen to something that you find important, I wouldn't recommend talk opposed to 2 cents.
So how are your injuries? Do you still feel them?
Injuries?
From our past missions?
What injuries? Oh. Scars. My right leg still hurts from that fucking bear in Corona.
Oh my
Never really got rid of that.
I think for a while I completely blocked the bear from my memory. Do you know how terrifying it was?
I didn't.
To not be able to
me.
move.
It threw me around. I cannot forget it. Every night I see it. Those big black eyes, the ink, or whatever the fuck.
I just remember I wasn't
Sorry,
able
we're
to even
reminiscing about
walk
horribly
in.
traumatic experiences.
We kind of got mauled by a bear.
Traumatic.
I got mauled by a zombie bear.
He got mauled. I was unable to move.
I got mauled.
It was
You were already down
over
for
me.
the count. No,
Didn't you hear
that's a
about
terrible way to
everything
put it.
that
It was
happened with
pictured like this.
Corona?
No.
Where the dead started walking and
Well, they weren't dead
becoming
because
mutated.
whatever happened to them, everyone returned to normal. No,
There was some strange like sickness, and people started growing claws out of their fingers, and their teeth went all pointed, and they started spewing this black liquid from their veins. It was terrifying. It was awful.
Apparently, there was a bear
Veyril
that was
and
also affected.
and Shakar. Yes, Veyril, Shakar, and I we were all dispatched on a contract to clear the place out and help reclaim some of the materials there a long time ago. I was mauled by a bear that was afflicted by whatever this thing was. It threw me around like I was nothing. It was terrifying. As far as I'm alive.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't
I'm
help us.
surprised
Sorry, I got
that
this.
you're not infected.
I was infected. We found an antidote. He's going to gesture to a very, very visible set of 3 claw marks that is just on his chest. Yeah, that never really went away.
Yeah, mine haven't either.
You can touch it if you want. It's just scar tissue.
It's strange to feel scar tissue sometimes.
We do have
Yeah, well.
some ointment in the back.
So the only
that kinda
it's
helps
not even
with
the only
that.
spot. Look. There's a bite mark on his tricep. And more claw marks on his back.
You need to be careful.
It was a long time ago. I also did it to save this motherfucker, so.
Hey, I got friggin' injuries
Yeah, that's right.
to save you
I
too.
threw myself in front of a bear for you. What did you do?
Sorry, I was too busy bleeding out at the moment.
Put it back in. Put your blood back in. That's all you need.
Oh yeah, just yep, you're back in there.
I think that's how
I want
that
to fight another
works.
bear. I want to fight another bear. Just thinking about it's getting me all riled up. I want to pick up my sword.
No.
I want to go back to Corano.
I still have to go back.
I hope you know I'm joking. I hope you know I'm joking. Gods. Oh.
You better be joking,
things
or
we
else I'm
saw
drowning you in this bath.
Honestly, that would be too good of a death for me. It'd be too good.
He can't leave Vizier alone, so.
Yeah.
Who
Gotta
is
keep that bastard in
Vizier?
check. He's the vintner.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Yep. Never mind. Sorry, it took me a minute.
Yes, he and I have become pretty close friends recently, and he's also the one who's paying us, if you've forgotten.
I remember. Look, I worked 2 jobs.
Yes.
I worked 2 jobs and barely.
He spent a couple nights here before.
Technically, I worked 3.
I'm almost jealous. I have to share. What?
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying before, we have oil here that's supposed to help scars.
Oh.
I'll buy it. It'll help.
Like mine isn't.
If it'll
as
help with the
horrible as
sunburn.
there, like they're.
I
still
like the scars.
horrible.
Scars tell stories. I like to
It's-
leave scars. They tell
it's
stories.
not
okay?
gonna be able to fully treat the scar. Just it helps with the.
I don't want to
phantom
treat it
pain.
at all. Oh. Well, no, that keeps me alert. I like it. I'm a sick fuck like that.
Alright.
You know, I guess
You know,
that can help
technically
for
this
any kind of
bathwater
situation.
should be killing you right now with that sunburn.
Technically, yes. Rolling. Actually, wait. Roll a d20 for me, CrossFit, in your chat.
Alright. Give me a sec.
Thank you. Oh no! Yes, it actually does
what did he
burn
get?
quite a.
You got a 2.
Oh no.
It does burn a lot, actually. It's very painful.
We even
but,
gave you advantage, and you have a 6.
I'll take the 6. You know, it's not debilitating. It hurts really fucking bad, but also I kind of like it. Keeps me awake and keeps me from getting drunk off the. How many glasses of whiskey have I had?
2.
2. Just 2. Make it, I don't want to make it 3. Never mind.
Actually, give me one more roll.
I mean, if you make it 3, then you're not going to be leaving the bathhouse.
I need an actual roll for
I'm already
how
not
drunk
going
I am.
to be. You know. Fuck it. Why not? Sorry, that noise is very akin to Miss Aka.
The fish person.
Something like that. Whatever the hell she is.
I
Apparently
just
a trident.
don't know what they are.
Doesn't look like any normal
Apparently
trident
a
to me, though.
It's no Triton, that is a
I have
monster.
no idea what those are still. I think I've only come across them here.
Oh, apparently they're able to live in the water. Yeah, there's one that walks around that isn't like Akka. That's the normal looking trident.
Oh, there he
Akka's
is. Yes.
Weird.
Nereus is good friends with Shakar. I've only met him once or twice, but he seems like a decent fellow.
He was my soulmate for a little bit before the guards took him.
Your soulmate? Oh, your cellmate. That's
Cell.
right, because the three of you got in trouble.
For a second as well, I was like, oh.
No.
I'm like, okay, Varel.
Yeah, no.
Maybe I'll come with you to get that cup of whiskey. Ooh.
Is this gonna be the whole,
Tripped
oh,
on
you're coming to
fucking
grab
bar
a
of
cup
soap.
of whiskey and never come back out?
No.
You might have to carry him back to the vineyard.
He will do no such thing. I'm a big boy. I can walk on my own.
I'm not gonna carry him back
I
to the
mean-
vineyard. I'll grab him by his ankle and drag him back.
You know, that one could also work too.
This is because I princess carried him once. That's why he
Shut
refuses
up!
to carry me. Or
Nope, that never
treat me with
happened.
any
Shut the
grace.
fuck up. I never want to hear those words come back
He was
out of your mouth.
unconscious. He was
Shut up.
bleeding out from multiple
I wo-
gaps in his body.
I would have rather
I
bled
carried
out.
you to safety.
Oh, I'm sure
I'm
it wasn't
sorry
that
that
bad.
that your fragile pride was fractured. A
It was a little bit.
Let me to at least put my pants on.
Nah.
Aww.
Oh fuck! I just stubbed my toe. Ow.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You'll get a laugh in probably like a week or so, maybe a little more.
Varel, help! I stubbed my toe. I need you to carry me.
All right, let me grab the rope.
Shut the fuck up! Do not open the door.
How quickly that bluff is called.
You forget I do work at a bathhouse. I call most
Is that why
bluffs.
you know where the rope is?
Yes, and various other things.
He's the one that.
Go ahead and test me.
Dear God. Degenerates, the lot of you. I love it.
Oh,
That's
but
what you say. That's how we get paid.
You're gonna eventually laugh your ass off at me, by the way. Apparently, the bathhouse owner doesn't want me to be wearing this while I work here.
Okay. What are we gonna
New
take to
male
see you in a
uniforms.
lace thong?
I'm worried that's
So-
what it may
one
look
of
like.
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is too good. This is actually too good. Wait, you're serious? You're serious? You're not joking?
I will take you back to where we went last and throw you to whatever was chasing us.
Sorry, give me.
I think you would look quite handsome.
Oh,
with the,
sorry.
You know,
Uh,
flowy garments.
Yes, I'm sure you'll rock it. I'm sure you'll rock it. Oh, this is too fucking good. I cannot wait.
Careful, we might have to get one for you.
That would be great.
You would like to, be brothers in arms,
Hey.
yes?
We don't have a
We're already
lot of
brothers in
male
arms.
people working for the
I've
bathhouse.
bled for that man, and he has bled for me. Nothing can change that. Although, that doesn't mean I'm about to have a fucking sword fight with him.
I mean, I wasn't implying that. I was only implying you matching the dress, but, I mean...
The
do what
topic
you
at
want to
hand
do.
was
No,
the two of us in close
I'm
proximity wearing lace
imagining more
thongs.
what Hopper wears when he works at the bathhouse.
Oh. Wait, Hopper works there? What?
Yeah. From time to time he works there.
What?
I think he gave a dwarf a foot
enough.
massage the other night.
Did he?
That poor hobbit.
I wasn't here for it.
Oh,
but-
that poor hobbit.
But yeah.
That
So
would make
that's
sense
gonna
of
be a
why,
thing. eventually.
Azrae was looking for him.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
Oh, I can't wait for Shakar to see you.
I will.
cannot wait.
I will kill you.
Why me? I'm more just laughing at the premise of seeing Shakar's reaction. That's what's more funny to me. Oh, where are you going?
Grab my sword.
Yeah, you think you can escape?
Who said I was escaping?
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
I think
I don't know how you should take it.
I will kill you.
Really?
You will make
Really? You're
shit
going to pull-
worse.
after everything
Do-
we've been through
do
together.
not.
After everything we've been through
Do-
together. After everything.
If
Everything.
you're going to, though, take it outside. I don't want to have to clean this very nice floor again.
I'm the one that cleans the most of the time. I'll only be cleaning up my own mess.
Well, yes, but whenever, we have clients that come here at night.
But
When
we
lots of
would
people
also
don't
have
test me.
use the sanitizer that we bought today.
Come here, you fuck. Come here, come here. What the fuck? I'm
don't
going
need
in for a
invent
hug.
reasons to use the
Let me
sanitizer.
put
We're
this
going
away
to
first.
use the sanitizer. Goes.
No, we are brothers. That is what we are. Nothing more, nothing less.
That
I
is
still remember
beautiful.
the day you signed your contract with the guild.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the front porch. I walked up wearing all purple and I was like, look at this fucking clown.
Still wear all purple, mostly.
Except now I don't think you're a clown, and now I respect you.
Oh, thanks. Almost dying almost on every single mission, I guess.
It's very hard to earn the respect of Damian Gray, so there you have it.
I'd toast it, but I currently don't have anything to drink.
This is an empty cup, so...
He's been working through the whiskey very effectively.
How much is the
Whatever.
whiskey? I can't even remember at the moment.
15
15 copper.
How much for a bottle of it?
Let's see.
You will usually charge me silver for that.
I guess a silver.
Although, I think, honestly, I think it would be 2 silver. I thought you were just gutting me easy.
He hands you 3 silver. 3 bottles.
Thank you.
1 for me, 1 for him, and 1 for you two to share if you want.
Ooh.
Much obliged,
that's
brother.
I still haven't spent much of the money since our last mission.
You are a saint, Veril, my boy. Saint.
Try to be.
Just don't tell Miss Basil I've been drinking. She'll fucking kill me.
Why?
I have no reason to tell her.
You know why.
What did you
I had
do?
a pretty bad problem with it for a while. I had a very bad problem with it for a while after Haldir died.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm in a better spot now, so I'm comfortable doing it again. But, well. Let's not dwell on that. Yeah. Out of respect.
Actually, I just realized. Should probably help her.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, it is
going
3
to- Oh, no,
bottles.
you paid for.
Alright, we'll help you carry stuff. We'll just have to make an extra trip for the 3rd one. Because you can't go through the door holding 2 bottles.
How unfortunate.
Look at that. The skillet.
What?
You balanced that cup?
Apparently she grabbed it out of my hand. Alright.
I don't know how I did, but I guess I did.
Oh, fuck. I just stubbed the shit out of my toe again.
Maybe you should drink the rest of the alcohol sitting down, yes?
How did you
My
stub
chair-
your toe? Did you stub it on
My
that?
chair is right
I
here.
see no chair. Do you see a chair? I see no chair.
Right, sorry, I mean,
let's
hold on.
Here, wait,
Hold on.
no.
This
I see the
pillar-
chair.
This pillar.
I see the chair, what?
This pillar right here.
See? Right here.
Fuck out.
Chair.
Actually.
Oh god, oh no!
Oh, Veril, no! Oh, no! Smart man.
Well, in case Miss Torte comes back, I think I am going to go into the water for a
Do
little bit, make sure
your
I'm nice and
continued survival, my friend.
Here's to you. Here's to me. May we never disagree. If we disagree, fuck you. Here's to me. Oh.
That was an interesting noise. Oh. Right.
I'm getting back in. I don't get to relax in here too often.
Your sword! Wait, Veril, your sword! Oh no!
It's gonna
going to
rust.
It's going to rust so bad.
Oh, I set the sword down.
Wearing
I,
anything but his sword.
see no sword.
I
I don't know
gotta,
what you're talking
I
about.
gotta say dual armed.
Alright,
There,
do you want
just
the
now my
bottle
normal one.
for you and
Yes.
Torty?
Did you have some?
I took a sip.
Oh, sure,
Are you sure you don't want more before I take it?
No, I'm okay.
Are you leaving us?
I'm good enough company to where she doesn't need to pretend she's having fun with alcohol.
Ah, I see.
At least I think. Am I correct in that assumption? Or do I annoy the shit out of you?
It annoyed me at all.
Hey!
It's probably
I
both,
think
to
one
be
of us
honest.
also needs to be sober. In case something happens.
Nah. No, I joke. I just. Let me grab my clothes. Outside of just my guns. I don't want them to be sorted away in the night. I do not have enough hands. Miss Briar. The bottle.
Oh, that's not what I thought.
Thank you, my dear.
Ask her to hold. Okay.
No, I'm just mainly surprised he actually didn't put his pants on backwards.
Pray that I do not drop it on my feet.
Is that something that you do often?
And just with him drinking and how he is.
Are you ready?
Oh,
I wouldn't have been surprised.
Sitting here, turning around, looking cute.
It's good to see him happy.
Especially after he said that it's been stressful at the vineyard, so good to take a load off here.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember the last time I actually just sat in the bath. Just to relax.
It does wonders. It easy to get too much if you're overheated. Otherwise, nice on the muscles.
It definitely feels nice.
Try not to get too comfy unless, just in case Miss Torty comes back.
Is Torty your client for this evening?
She said as long as she didn't have any surprise things to do, she was gonna just go check, and she was gonna come back and try to have me and, well, Azure was here at the time, but she had a headache, so she had to go. But she was looking for a double experience.
I'll leave it to Torty. I've heard rumors that at one point she was with every single person at the bathhouse.
My. I'm starting to really appreciate my drow client. Tiberius has, surprisingly rough and gentle hands.
Oh, that's the one thing. My entire time working here, I never had a client.
Were you trying to?
Well, it's an option, but like, you only typically, besides Torty, see male clients coming in looking for people. Never really see the female clients coming in.
But maybe that's because they don't know you're here, and that you're available for such thing. They only see you clean, it might be what all they assume you do.
Yeah, true. Oh, maybe that's why the
Why
owner wants me to
advertising
switch.
is so important. Mm-hmm.
God, that I'm just imagining the look of that. God, it's gonna be so embarrassing.
I'm sure you'll make it work for you. Expose those nice, powerful thighs that you spend all the time on.
My thighs and all my scars.
Hey, women like scars. A lot of them are attractive. Although I suppose I can only really speak for my own taste, so maybe that tells me more about me. But usually, most women I encounter seem to find scars attractive.
Well, at least the plus side is most of them are in the same spot. For some reason, things like trying to kill my chest. Never really get hit in the arms and legs too much.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna invis and see where Torty is.
Yeah.
I'm starting to fade fast. Laying out in the field with some other people. Right outside town. Still trying to stick around for a little bit.
Oh, if Tardy doesn't come back, maybe I'll rent you for the evening. It's if you want.
You don't need to rent me. You can work here.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's only one person I ever slept with while being here, so.
Well, I won't complain about the company. Especially was it you that got me back to bed last night?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just didn't want you to have the rough wake up if you slowly slid into the water.
Yeah, probably not the best experience.
Then, pruning.
Mm-hmm. Can't have the beautiful skin all shrunken up. I have a client that's very singularly focused on me, and I told them if I didn't have any clients for the night, I would come by. Because they have an in-room, the tavern. He's so trusting, he even gave me a key.
Well, people will do a lot for a beautiful face.
It's true. I guess I just am not used to such notions.
Well, at least you know you're good at your job then. You're getting people's house keys.
I'm sure. I never doubted any of my techniques, but yes, apparently better than I anticipated.
I remember when I got here, there was mostly all the bathhouse workers weren't as confident in their abilities.
I have been doing things like this for a long time. And you know what they say. Perfect practice makes perfect.
And even with all them, I could see most of their improvement. Shit, Leona wouldn't have even talked to us before.
Yeah, she seems like the more timid type. I was actually kind of surprised that she is in this job at all.
Yeah, when
Upstairs room is locked.
Yeah.
With with her when I first got here, she barely talked to anyone. Anytime someone even thought about requesting her, she would immediately pass them on to someone else.
Why does she work here then? Not, I don't mean that in an insulting way. I just mean if she would be better suited for something else.
And I really didn't
Especially with the
ask
fiancé.
why she chose to start working at the bathhouse. And she started working here before that happened.
Well, that's fair.
I think she actually met Shakar here.
Ah.
Yeah, before, like, even just trying to normally talk to her, it was maybe 1 or 2 word responses. It's about
That
as
does not
much as you
surprise
can
me.
get out of her. Unless it was her trying to get someone else to be the center of attention.
See.
And then we had Basil, which
Well, I
was
mean, as long as she's
amazing
happy.
at her job.
I'm sure.
And then there was Lily, which was also really shy. She definitely tried though.
Sounds like she meant a lot. From what I've heard.
She meant a lot to a lot of people. Personally, I was teaching her how to read and write.
Oh, I see.
Figured it was one of the things I was able to do, so. And we were
Very
using
important skills to learn.
we were using a piece of string so we wouldn't have to actually use paper.
Interesting.
Yeah, with normal paper and quill, it would be a very long time of them learning, so they would go through a lot. So I figured with a string, you
I
just,
know, it's
you know, lay out the letter and then, you know, straighten it out, then have them do it.
Yeah, it's a good way to save on supplies.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. I'm glad I chose to come here.
Oh, we're happy to have you.
Good. Don't intend to go anywhere anytime soon.
It is funny to see, like, most of the faces here are different than when I started. I almost feel like I've been, like, shifted out.
Of course not. This probably feels that way. There's a bunch of pain. It sounds like change brought on by a lot of stressful events. Being an elf, I'm sure I don't have to explain that to you. Can't imagine how it is, being one of the longer living races.
There definitely has been a lot that's happened here. On a character note, if you look over at him, you'll see a tear dripping down his face.
Gonna gently take her thumb, kind of wipe it along his cheekbone. Even though I wasn't present, oh, whatever it was, there was a lot of pain here.
Yeah. A lot of pain and the scars still remain.
Scars will remain. Make us who we are. Wish I could say I can't imagine what would have happened here. Fortunately, I can imagine very well.
But if you look close at the pillar over there, you'll see a couple marks on it from where one of the guards swung their sword.
Unfortunately, in places like this, I tend to be a trend. Sometimes what can happen.
I just hope that trend never happens again. So next time I'll make sure I'm here to be able to fight.
Many people are working. I think many are working to make sure it doesn't. So much kindness and love in it. Those who look out for each other. Rotate chords. Oh no, like literally everything dying. Yep, I have one puck working and one controller, so I'm going to have to call it shorty.
Well, does that mean her time is up and my time is now?
We
so
can
I'll just
we can
carry
try
you
to
into the back.
see. Sure. She decided to wait around in the field. I mean, if she wants to come back and say she ran to wait, she can rouse me up. I don't care.
She can try to pry you away from me.
It is. She said she would be like right back, and then she didn't. So I don't. I cannot do anything. My fuck.
There'll be other days.
Yeah. I just want to clean up these bottles before I forget.
Oh, you got it? Alright.
I got it.
Should probably also do the lanterns as well. Really? Hate when you're too close to something so it won't actually pull up the menu.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Our room will be this one. Because Eve is in with Matthias in that room.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Woo! Man. I'm assuming everybody's on my mission, so.
I have no clue.
Didn't suck.
Let's see. Oh, Torty's no longer out laying. She's now at the forge.
Yeah, she would have taken so long then. I'm fading. I need to get some food in me.
Yeah.
Or I die.
Go eat.
It's been a long day. My fucking ears.
And hey, you finally got to actually meet and talk to my other character.
I got to meet Veyral. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm all for that.
I definitely got to
I've
meet
been
and
popping
learn about
around
each
pretty
other a lot.
constantly to- Yeah.
I signed
honestly,
up for
if
6
Veyral's-
things today.
Veyral probably would notice Ari's brand too.
Yep, he definitely would notice where is it and what is the brand.
It's right behind her right ear, but it's kind of hard to tell what it was. It started to heal. You can suspect it's pretty old. But it's definitely not something she advertises. It's like only something you could kind of get a glance at. Okay, well, I'm gonna pop out for the night.
All he
Hope
would
you have a
ask
good night.
is how long have you been free?
Oh. I don't know. She would actually give him a straight answer on that. She'd
And
probably try to
he-
run around it.
He would also tell you exactly when he was freed by Basil.
I see. She truthfully would probably try to have some kind of poetic or run around answer. That is something she probably wouldn't tell him, at least not yet.
Well, he would also say, if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. Because he fucked up. And with Veyral, I did that.
There's a Cyclops
and-
on the loose.
Yeah. But yeah, the two hit a rough patch when that
Everyone
was
heard
brought
me
up, so
riding
he's
by.
not dumb. He's not gonna do it again.
That is my lieutenant.
No, she'd
Yeah.
try to make it sweet. Like she wouldn't make it something that's super uncomfortable. She's an expert at completely running around questions, so she'd make it very sweet and
But no, he definitely like gives you the out. He's like, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
yeah. Yeah.
How? I've done
You're a disgrace.
But yeah, again, I asked Veyral about hers, and just instant shutdown. So he's not dumb. He's not gonna make the same mistake. So it definitely gives you the way out.
Oh, my knee.
Oh, are you okay?
Rest in peace, soldier.
Oh my goodness. Oh, fucking oh my god.
He
did you,
used to be a
fall?
guard until he took an arrow to the knee.
Oh,
Don't die. Oh my god.
That's the squeak. But not the good one.
It popped, and then I heard it like crack, and then there was just
Yeah,
a
that's what I was expecting. What would happen? Oh. Okay, give it a minute. There's gonna be some fluid probably in the joint.
This will make you feel better.
Okay.
This is gold. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Money,
with
you're
this?
right. That makes me feel
Oh.
better.
You know what? No, I'll stick with the meme. Hold on, as I'm in pain.
Fucking Cyclops.
I'm cashing it.
Oh,
no.
Little did you know, it wasn't gold. It's butter.
Mendo.
Oh,
Mendo.
butter.
Mendo
Oh,
Cash
yeah.
is just an SCP. Breach the
Dude,
containment.
Dude, he's like everywhere too. It's everyone's like, oh, everyone hates him too. I'm like, you didn't realize he's a noble. He tells you to get the fuck out of a place, get the fuck out.
Why is I love just why is Mendo Cash in my house?
You're in my house. What you mean?
I came to talk about my servant being at the camp. Because I was like, oh, young Kyler was there. I haven't heard shit. And then I completely sidetracked. Hey, I need your dad to have troops in these places because, you know, it will totally help you benefit. I'm totally not using you.
Totally. Completely looking out for you,
Totally
dude.
not. I just need this
You know,
land
dude.
to be covered by some troops. That's it.
Yeah, you got that, dude? Okay. Well, you guys have a good night.
I'm cashing it.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I'm gonna hop out
boy.
as well because I was mostly sitting here to help with the Cyclops thing.
Have a good night.
I'm dipping to it. It was fun chucking fucking rocks at Mock. Jesus. Dear God, my fucking knee.
Alright. Good night.
Have a good night.
Ever since I got these elbow trackers, I can never get my arms. I can never get my arms straight.
God. Who's all streaming right now?
What happened?
I need. I like going to bend down to pick up some Cocoa Puffs. My fucking knee just went.
Not
No.
even Mendo Kesh. Not even Mendo Kesh is immune to the arrow to the knee.
It's the Cocoa Puffs one.
No, so it's funny is because I made this dude as a meme. I'm
you still
keeping
be a
that, by
Mendo
the way,
Kesh
dude.
like
As a
you.
guard, I'm gonna be like, I'm cashing, dude. I'm cashing.
I'm cashing.
No. I hope you all had a great night. Thank you for watching.
Denied.
I will catch you
You've
all
been
next time.
denied.
Until then, please wish Ash all the
Who
love
wants to be,
and attention.
who wants to be a
She
bunch of,
deserves
you
it.
know, like,
And until then,
halberdiers and whatnot, coming, like, from the docks? With me.
Sure.
Sure.
Tempt me.
Alright,
do it.
perfect.
Can I be this?
Until then, I will
Okay,
see you
yeah,
all
you
later.
can be embassy soldiers or
Bye-bye.
halberdiers, mix of the two.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
I'll
you
go with you.
tempt me,
I'll
I need to get out 'cause
teleport
I'm
on you
dying.
when you go.
Alright, well, no, just